Ooh, this is scary. Just audio? Bro, this is probably an insane stream to listen to with just audio. One sec, hear me. What the fuck is up, chat? Oh. Oh, yeah.
That's so long.
Oh, fuck yeah. Felt good. Woo. Had to foam roll out the back.
That's so
You ever do that
long.
shit? Yo, M! Yo! Hey, hey. How was the S? Someone said what? You know foam roller? You don't foam roll out your back? You don't do that shit? Oh, you gotta get a foam roller, dude. I kind of hope the next Penta character starts as a low-level fast food worker and works their way up to management. All right, don't project your dreams onto me, man.
That's so long.
You can be anything you want to. Anything you want to in RP. Well, I want to start working at a McDonald's and work my way up to maybe even regional manager. Check out the what for your back? The Chirp Contour. I'm always looking for new little devices and stuff. Is it the thing that shakes you? Oh yeah, I've seen these. It's 600 bucks. That's a lot, man. What does it do? Because that is a lot of money.
Hey everybody, this is Brian with Chirp, and today we're going to be talking about the Contour Smart Decompression Table. Let's get started. Step 1, you're going to sit on the seat of the Contour. Step 2, you are going to grab the remote and lay back.
Alrighty, Chef Buck here.
Button to turn it on, you can then adjust the neck settings to move down to your shoulders.
Is it just a massager, basically?
Settings on the remote, and hold the down arrow until those massage notes
I'm gonna be real.
hit the top of your shoulder.
Oh, okay. I thought that was going somewhere else.
There are 3 different settings. There is roll, decompress, and target. Roll simply rolls along the spine, massaging hard to reach muscles, automatically adjusting.
That's the roller. I have a foam roller that kind of does
Decompress mode is very similar to a traditional roller table you'd find in a chiropractic office. The rollers move up and down to promote mobilization of the vertebrae, increasing circulation and relieving pressure.
Those nails are
Target setting
crazy.
is perfect for those pesky knots you want to focus on.
Throwing those
the
nails.
rollers stay in one spot on your back.
It's a decompression table. You had back surgery last year and it's awesome. You know what? Alright, I'll check it out, man. I'll buy it, and if I don't like it, I'll tell Amazon that they accidentally sent me like an Xbox controller or something.
What can I do, man?
Get a second one for free? No, then I'll sell the second one. They kind of take back anything for any reason. Dude, I've had this... I've had these like plastic cups, just like some plastic fucking wine cups I bought for a party 3 years ago, and it still says pending on my fucking order list. That shit still says, yeah, sorry, the delivery's been delayed. It's gonna be there soon. Oh my god.
Oh god. Hey, Mr. Help!
Dave,
Go!
what the fuck?
I don't think it's helping me.
I think this is a local.
Just go, Mister.
He's in a local's car now.
I think it's gonna help me.
He's getting out.
All right.
Didn't your mom ever tell you to not get in cars with strangers?
They almost had him. Shit, dick. Ass crap. What do you want me to do? You keyed my car. Let's wash the car out. There we go. Nice. What the fuck is up, Denny's? Car is covered in soap and water. I don't want to take it on my car. Don't kill me. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Sorry about that, sir. Okay, I'm sorry.
Cheese dick asshole.
Hi. I know.
That's so long.
Hi, this is Bobcat Tim.
How's it going?
Good, yeah, some guy hopped in my car in a chase. He was running from the cops, he hopped in my car, and then he got out, and then a cop on a motorcycle just started kicking my car.
Kicking your car?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know, was it BCSF or LSD?
Yes, he was on a motorcycle. This happened about 5 minutes ago at Legion Square.
Okay. And there was no reason? Are you injured? Is your car injured?
Yeah, my car is all busted up now.
Okay. Alrighty. Would you like to send me a statement?
Is that not what this is?
Yes, I didn't know if there's anything else you wanted to add.
The officer was wearing all black and, like, he didn't say anything. He just started, actually, I think he's here right now.
Okay, I can take a look at it.
At the banner.
Let's see.
He didn't say anything. He just kicked my car 10 times.
Okay, no problem. I'll reach out to him and see what's going on.
Yeah, they're here. They're, like, circling. I think they're trying to kidnap me.
Okay,
Okay, I am armed.
Okay, sir. I will contact them and let them know.
Tell them that I'm armed, and if they do try to come at me, I will defend myself.
Sir, they should not be kidnapping you, sir.
Well, they kicked my car 10 times, and now they're following me in a black SUV.
Okay.
I see him. I'm taking the shot. No.
Sir, don't do that,
Yeah, no,
sir.
I'm taking the shot.
Sir, do not do that, sir.
I have a gun!
Sir, do not.
I have a gun! Stay away from me! Stay away! He's in there! They're looking for me!
Okay, sir.
They're in there! I'm
Calm
taking the
down.
shot.
You're not taking the shot, sir.
I'm gonna take the
You're
shot.
in jail for it.
I'm
No,
taking the
sir.
shot!
Sir.
Stay away!
Take the shot.
Stay away!
Over something in there.
Please don't drive in a
Stay away!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Stay away! Stop! Stop! What are you doing? Stop! 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 What are you doing?
Okay.
Don't! Please! Please don't! Please don't!
Okay.
Please don't! Please!
Please don't what? What do you want me to do?
Please don't! Please just leave! Please! 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 Please just leave! Please! Please!
Jesus Christ.
Don't let him kick me! Don't let him kick me! Don't let him kick me!
Let's do an icebreaker.
Bill! Bill!
My name is Bill Bum.
Bill!
Security.
Oh my God!
Color is green. Boss, give me the word, boss.
Okay.
All right. Cuff this guy. What the hell? Put your hands up. Put your fucking hands up.
I got a document.
Sir, put your phone away.
Okay.
Jesus.
What do I do, boss?
Help me!
What do you want me to do?
Just don't reach for anything, okay? Just don't reach for anything.
195. I got him in cuffs.
You remind of Ralph Gayer saying GTRP equals yelling.
He drove in here and
Dude, increasing your voice to express emotion is so fucking cringe, dog.
Crying and he turned into like a little.
Increasing your volume to express emotion is so fucking cringe, dude.
God.
Why doesn't everyone just hang out with cat girls that aren't able to talk?
You hit a kid, man.
Yeah, but he wasn't really concerned about the bad guy.
Why doesn't everyone just hang out with dudes playing cat girls that aren't even able to speak?
You didn't see the guy I was chasing?
Now that's
You hit a
not
fucking child,
cringe.
man. You need the wheelchair now.
Where's the child?
That's normal.
the
At the
manager?
hospital.
Where is
He's
the
right
manager?
here.
You split his fucking femur in half.
Cuffs on fire.
This guy kicked my car.
That is the
Who
manager.
kicked your car?
You did.
Yeah, this guy.
Why did you attack me
that
at
was-
Legion
that
Square?
was you? Wait a
Yes.
second.
I just was.
I thought, you motherfucker! I asked you. What the fuck?
Why are you here?
Okay,
Help!
you
He's
get
trying to get
instructions.
me.
He helped the bad guy get into his car. This guy was fucking.
The manager. has
What do you
the manager.
mean? What did I do?
Hey.
This guy is.
What
help
did I
the bad guy
do?
get away. Obstruction of justice, sir. You let that guy in your car.
What? He ran out of my car.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
My car was unlocked.
Jesus Christ. What do you
He
want?
ran into my car and you started kicking it.
That's right. I did. I was angry that you just left your car there unlocked with the doors open.
In the
You just let this
road?
moron- And you didn't. That's the same. That's the same guy. That's the same guy, isn't it?
That's
No,
Anton.
man. That's Anton. He works here. We haven't left him. We've been here the whole day, you fucking dipshit.
What is? Help me!
Okay. All right, sir. All right, sir. What are you pointing a gun at me for?
Are
huh?
you as
I
stupid as
thought you were
fucking
here
look?
to fucking finish the job, man. You just got done kicking my car.
Okay.
This is
so
the
you thought
guy. This is the guy. Help!
What do you mean this is the guy?
Help me!
You have to understand what our manager thinks. You're driving and ripping it up in our lobby. We don't drive our cars for your lobby.
I thought you were here to fucking kill me. I think, please don't let them take me. This guy's gonna fucking kill me. I know he is.
Oh, gee, he's gonna kill you,
Get
boss?
my lawyer here to follow it. Document
Okay.
it. Follow
Okay,
me the whole time and record the whole
Taking
thing.
pictures.
Okay.
This guy's
Call
gonna
the lawyer.
fucking kill me. Get Ashley here. Get Ashley here.
Okay.
Fucking
Okay. I need a
Ashley.
transport unit.
Help!
Yeah, I can
Oh God!
Unit.
Buggus!
Oh my God.
Buggus! This guy is gonna kill me.
Okay.
Buggus!
Okay, let's get this guy out.
Buggus!
Okay.
If this guy takes me, I swear to God, he's gonna kill me.
Okay.
Buggus!
This guy.
Okay, fuck it.
Get-
I have
Buggus!
a hand grenade.
Help!
I have a
Buggus!
hand
This guy's
grenade.
gonna kill me.
I have a hand grenade. Let him go. I have a hand grenade.
Chill.
Put him down.
Oh
Let him
my
go.
God.
I have a hand grenade.
I just don't want this guy to take me,
You
please.
can't take him. I got him in Chinatown.
Let Buggus take me to a cell. Let Buggus be there the
I
whole
need to take him
time.
to a cell.
Sir?
I need to take him to a cell.
Sir? Sir?
Yes.
Do this. This is too much.
Mr. Bungus, okay, calm down. All right, just calm down.
I feel safer. This maniac, some guy, they were chasing someone. I'm in the road. Some guy got in my car, got out and left because I flipped him off. And then that guy right there with the eye patch stayed behind and kicked my car 10 times and called me a bastard. And then I come to work and he's in the lobby ripping it up in his motorcycle.
Sir.
What is happening?
Sir with the grenade, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Listen to me.
Call me a man.
Let's try to talk about this, okay?
Help!
Okay, what do I do?
Currently putting a lot of
don't
lives
know,
in
I
danger,
don't
including
know.
yourself.
I
Alright?
just don't want that cop to kill me.
My demand is that
Nobody's gonna
Ripley
kill you,
cannot
sir.
Ripley cannot kill Bobcat Tim.
Thank you.
No.
That's all I want.
Okay.
Okay, my demand is I want his lawyer here.
Your demand is you want his lawyer here.
I
Yes.
just don't. If you're going to arrest me, that's fine. But that
man is
man
having
did
a lawyer.
attack me earlier. Completely unprovoked.
All right. Listen to me, sir, with the grenade. We'll try our best to get a lawyer down here, okay? I'm just gonna need you to not do anything with that grenade. Do you understand?
Yep.
All right, thank you.
No balls, no balls.
Jesus Christ.
That woman just no balls to you.
For fuck's
Well, I do have balls. Two
Mr.
fat,
Bungus, is
heavy
everything
nuts. Two
okay?
fat fucking
Is
nuts.
someone able to contact a lawyer for down here?
I don't want that guy to kill me, please.
Yes.
Why do I hear Wayward Son?
I don't know why you hear Wayward Son, sir, but...
The radio over there playing it.
I hear that too.
Carry on my wayward son.
Okay, so listen to me, right? We cannot have the lawyer come out during an extremely dangerous situation while there's a...
I don't know what to do. I'm scared.
Okay.
I'm fucking scared. Why did that cop start kicking me?
Okay, somebody...
Why did he start kicking me?
I want the cop to tell why he started kicking him.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Why?
We need an answer.
Okay. Now they want answers on kicking him. Okay. We'll answer all of your questions once the grenade is put away safely.
I can't do that. I can't do that. Because who's to say you won't just shoot me in the head and not answer the question?
I will not shoot you in the head unless you do something with that grenade. I need you to put the grenade away, sir.
I feel like I have the leverage here.
Okay. Nobody has the leverage here, sir. We're all in, like, a two-way fucked up situation.
I can make this whole fucking part
I'm
of
so,
the highway of
I'm
death.
just,
I have the leverage
I was
here.
driving and this
if you thought
guy.
Baghdad was bad, you haven't met Bungus.
Sir.
This guy just ran in my car and I didn't move because I didn't want to help him get away or anything. And then this guy just starts kicking my car.
Okay, look.
On a motorcycle. Then I come back to work and he's doing donuts in my lobby on the motorcycle.
You need to put that grenade down. You're putting yourself and everybody around here in a very dangerous
Why was he driving in the lobby with a motorcycle?
I do not know, sir. That's really odd. Okay, look. Please, if you can, put the grenade down, and we could do all of this in step-by-step order. Okay?
Do we listen to him?
Please.
Do we? I think they're just...
Hear me out.
Oh God, those people in the van are trying to kidnap me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The people in the van are gonna try to kidnap me.
Okay.
That van's been following me for weeks!
Sir with the grenade.
That van's been following me for weeks!
Why don't you just make a run for it, man?
I don't, because I'm scared, man.
You want me to get them out of cuffs?
Well, I mean, I can't run from them. I can't be on the run forever. I gotta work here.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of a catch-22 situation. Maybe... Okay, yeah, maybe I make such a scene that's so bad they forget about you.
Look, what about this? How about this? How about this? What if Bungus just walks me straight to the courthouse and we just sit there and wait for a judge?
With a live grenade.
I'm scared to be in your guys' custody.
Why are you afraid?
Rob Mist has threatened to full-blown molest me.
What the
Full-blown. And then today, same department, this guy just starts wailing on my car and said, I'm coming back for you. And then I show up here 5 minutes later, he's ripping donuts in my lobby, laughing like an insane person. I thought he was going to finish the job. He won't even look at me.
Oh my God.
Why did you
kick? For that.
Listen, all of this can be said. Please get that car the hell out of here. Okay. Listen, the live grenade needs to go. You're putting everybody around you in a very dangerous situation. This also includes if we were to go to the courthouse for a court case with the DOJ.
Okay, I need a rental vehicle to
That
transport him in.
go.
I need a rental vehicle to transport him to the courthouse, and then I'll put the grenade down and I'll transport him.
You're a hero, Bill Bungus.
Him with a grenade in his pocket.
Okay, I did this in Vietnam one time, but turns out the guy was 14 and a civilian. We forgive myself though.
So listen to me.
What?
That is not happening. We'll take him into custody and take.
No. Please no.
No.
Get the good police department. The
LSPD.
The LSPD. Get the good police department to do it.
You want the good police?
I want the good cops to do it.
Now they're requesting LSPD for transport.
Yeah, I want the LSPD for him.
The good cops. The good cops.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a good compromise.
Okay. Listen, if you put the grenade down, we'll hand over the scene to the LSPD.
I need the LSPD to come here.
Are we able to get
I'm scared of you guys. Why did he start kicking my car?
Yeah. Okay. We need you to put the grenade down.
I need to see the LSPD here.
You need a visual guarantee.
I want to see the LSPD load him up into his car.
Hey, firm. Okay. We're trying to get in contact with someone.
Okay.
Can you hang tight?
Ripley said that was you.
Shit, I'm on the clock.
Sir. This is a very serious situation.
Yeah, I know that.
Listen to me. You have a family. You have friends. You have people that you love.
Me.
And you're willing to risk it all with a simple hand grenade. Is it worth it?
What? You guys are gonna kill me.
We're not gonna kill you, Tim.
Then how come he was kicking my car?
You're gonna kill my manager.
Lord knows what the hell happened.
And my
that's
friend.
Something we could speak about.
You know, Bobcat's like a father figure to me.
Rob Miss has threatened to full-blown molest me.
I don't want him to get molested.
Full-blown.
More interesting.
Listen to me.
You know, when I'm at Heaven's Gates, God's gonna agree with what I did here.
Listen
I'm God's chosen soldier.
This is nobody's agreement here.
There's a situation.
This could be a spiritual disagreement for all we know.
Spiritual?
That's not for us
that cop with the eye patch was kicking my car.
And that's
He's trying to kill me.
We could talk about that later.
If I'm in the wrong, then may St. Peter come down here and tell me himself.
We're not telling you you're in the wrong, sir. What we're telling you right now is what you're doing right now is wrong. It's extremely wrong.
Oh my gosh! Oh my god! You okay?
I don't see St. Peter.
Nothing but blue skies up there.
All right, LSPD's here.
Okay,
how you doing, guys?
How's it going?
Oh, thank God, the good department's here.
All right, I want you to take him. I want you to take Bobcat.
LSPD's here. Everybody stand down.
All right, good. And don't hurt Bill, okay? He'll go
Don't hurt
peacefully.
I'll go peacefully.
Hey, you want to come with me?
Yes.
Yeah, take him away.
Please don't leave me alone with the BCSO.
It's fine, I got you.
Thank you.
We'll go to my cruiser and then we'll take you to the station.
God bless you, Bill Bungus.
Okay, boss. You're in good hands, okay?
Go peacefully, Bill.
Go peacefully. Go peacefully. Go
Bill!
peacefully.
Bill! Bill! Go peacefully!
Oh my god.
Bill!
What the fuck?
Bill! Bill!
Go into MLPD, I'll take him to Davis.
God. Oh my God. Wait, no. Wait, you're gonna take me where? No.
You have the right to remain silent, and if you say Cannon will be scheduled in the court floor, you have right to attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state.
Oh my God, you guys are gonna kill me. Oh my God, you're gonna kill me. Please, just take me to Mission Row. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know they've been following me. Please don't take me there. Please, come on, all cop stations. Because Rob shows pictures of me to people. Please, man, please. Just come on, all police, please, all police. No, please. Oh my God, no. Help! I'm of sound body of mind. I would never hang myself in a cell. I would never hang myself in a cell. I am of sound body and mind. I would never hang myself in a cell. What are you doing? We gave ourselves up.
I hear what you're saying. Okay. I will ensure that you are safe here. Okay? I'll stick around.
Listen to how he's talking. Oh my God, help me. Did you hear that?
Right this way, sir.
Please, it's not too late to take me to Mission Row. It's not too late. It's never too late. Help me. Help. Man recording. Listen to me.
Yes.
My name is Jacoby Marks. Okay, I would never hang myself in a cell. If I do not make it out of being in custody, being detained alive, no! I was killed by this man right here, or another member of the BCSO. Rob Miss follows me and takes pictures of me and shows me to people.
Sir,
he has threatened to full-blown molest me. Full-blown. Help me.
All right, let's go.
They're gonna kill me. They are gonna kill me in here.
Fucking kill
They're gonna kill me. Please.
Let's get you inside, okay?
They're gonna kill me.
It's enough. That's
So nice.
Why did he just walk away?
Fuck you, commie.
Yeah.
For fuck's sakes.
I don't know what you're talking
Oh my
about.
god. Oh my god.
Going down.
Bungus.
Manager has been managed.
Hey, you're that bench man.
Get the fuck away from me, sir.
Hey, I have access to that bench at the Up and Atom.
That's great, sir. Get the fuck
The
away
marble
from me.
one
I don't care.
that you're trying to recall?
I don't care. I don't care. Get away from me.
I
Okay.
need to go put some of my stuff in my locker to search this guy.
What is this note?
Attica. Attica.
Attica. No, don't look at that.
What is this note? I gotta know. What is this?
Oh my god.
Don't look at that.
Brody, lose some weight.
I mean, don't like. Is that evidence? Is it something incriminating to you? I have to look at it.
No, that bench was.
I don't think so.
It already had cracks in it.
Well, they're right here.
Well, okay. Well, you agreed to that.
Whoa! What? No,
I told you not to look. I told you not to look.
That's not.
I told you not to look.
You can't just tell someone they read something they agree. That's not how that works.
That is
okay?
exactly how it works.
I didn't sign it. It doesn't.
All right, Mr. Bungus.
I just okay. I hereby reject this offer. I reject it and put it back in your possession. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Let's see. What's this warrant? Some kind of binder here. What's this?
Subpoenas.
Okay.
It's all
Normal
fixed.
manager stuff.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my god, I left the murder binder on me.
All right. Everything's in your DOC bag, except for your food and water. Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Bunga says you're.
Oh my god, I actually did leave that on me.
If you'd like it.
Why don't you eat shit and die, bitch?
Well, you don't get any bubblegum then.
Well, hold on. Well,
that's a little harsh, don't you think?
I didn't say that. Can I still have some?
If it's okay with the officer that's frisking you.
Yeah, sure. You can have some bubblegum. I'm not a monster. Is your name
Okay,
Tim?
sir.
Mm-hmm.
Tim Hernandez?
Mm-hmm.
Sir, I've got.
You're licensed to carry. This is your firearm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Would you like blueberry or watermelon?
Can someone call Ashley? This department has wrongfully arrested me before, just tried to kill me, and is currently in possession of one of my stolen cars, but they won't tell me they have it.
Who's Ashley?
My lawyer.
Oh, Ashley who?
Ash Lee.
Oh, Ash Lee. Okay. Jen, are you able to call Ash Lee, please?
Sir, which bubblegum did you want? I've
You
got
got like
blueberry
a
or watermelon.
Oh, I'd love a blueberry drink today.
I could give you blueberry bubblegum.
Yeah, blueberry. I'd love a blueberry drink today.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, Tim, let's get you downstairs.
No, what's up? What's wrong with up here?
No, it's too.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Let's get you downstairs, okay?
Oh my God! Help
Unless
me!
you're refusing to obey my order. Is that, to be clear, are you refusing to comply?
Well, Bill,
with my order,
just tell them
or-
what happened.
I'll tell your story.
Okay.
Tell them what happened here.
Let's just lock that website. Okay.
Officer, LSPD officer, you said you'd follow me. You said you. Oh, okay.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, all right. Let's get you in a nice, cozy cell here. Tim, you ever been booked, arrested before? You ever been charged with anything?
Yes, I've beat every charge you guys have ever tried to charge me with.
Tim Hernandez.
You were kicking my car like an insane person.
Okay, I don't agree with your, your rendition of events there, but
that person was well out of my car, and you just stayed behind to kick it.
Okay, well, before you make any other statements, okay, about this topic, I want to make sure you understand your rights, okay? You do have the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning that occurs. If you'd like that attorney but cannot afford it, one will be appointed to you for free by the state of San Andreas, as long as there's one available. You can choose to invoke those rights at any time, including after you've already begun speaking to the police. Do you understand those rights?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay. Well, I'm going to be seizing this firearm for now, as well as your firearms license. Everything else seems to be legit here, so I'll take it all and put it in this little plastic
just
baggie.
a legit hotel manager.
Hey, Cap.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Nobody, she's not available.
That's who I was calling.
Not available.
That's who I was calling, please. You remember me calling, right?
I'm sorry?
Sato, you remember me calling, right? Please.
Do I remember you calling?
And I was saying that a cop just kicked my car.
Think about this. Do
No.
I remember?
Why you're all corrupt? Oh my god.
A phone call. Oh yes, yes.
Yes, this was the cop that did it.
A cop.
Oh my god. Okay, just give me a lawyer, any lawyer, please. I'm so scared.
A lawyer. Let's see here.
Cop kicking a bike, gonna shoot officers. I do remember that. Wow. Huh. Took a while.
Okay, let's see.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, let me just see who's around. Tim Hernandez. Hello, Mr. Knight. This is Captain Ripley with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I have a Mr. Tim Hernandez in custody. Mr. Hernandez is requesting...
Imagine if it was Sam.
Unfortunately, I'm not available currently. If you give a call back, there are other lawyers.
Sure. Okay. I'll give it a ring back, and we'll see if somebody else can get there.
Yep,
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye. All right.
I could call Sam Burton. Sam's around.
Yeah, give Sam a try.
That's so long.
Let's see, charges. So you've been charged with illegal parking 8 times, parking with an expired meter, failure to stop, speeding, impeding traffic, and negligent ownership of a firearm.
Might be conflicted out of this.
Yeah, Sam's not available.
Negligent owner of a firearm. How'd that happen?
He's a really good lawyer.
Let's see, negligent ownership of a firearm. This was from last month. Being pursued by an overweight male individual on foot, Tim Hernandez discharged a firearm into the air multiple times. The apparent intent was to attract the attention of nearby police officers.
Oh, yeah. I think that got dropped.
It did not. It's still on your record.
All right. Hey, you guys don't have my fingerprints on file, right?
Not yet. Not yet. After this, we will, though.
Hey, Mr. Fields, I have somebody down here in the cells. Be safe yourself.
What's so funny?
Yes, sir.
What the?
Sounds good. You're at the banner.
What's the matter with you? What's wrong with this guy?
What?
I don't know. He just started like howling.
No clue.
He's half monkey or something.
Yeah.
He's like, ooh,
We're all monkeys on the inside.
I've heard that laugh before, though.
You've heard that laugh before? The one where he goes, ooh,
Yeah.
ha, ha, like that?
No, the other one. Crazy.
You're right, John?
Nails on a truck.
That? He sounds like he's trying to swallow his own tongue. I mean, he's like, that's what he sounds like.
That one. Yeah, he gave me a smoke one time, and I just.
Well, that's nice of him. You had a bunch on right now.
No, it was the worst. And I just like dazed out and laughed like crazy, like that. Never once.
Oh yeah, that's when Jorkin threw up all over that murder scene and destroyed all that evidence.
So did you. It was crazy. It was amazing.
Oh, is there a lawyer on the way for this guy?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, good. Which one?
What? Keith.
Keith who?
Keith.
Chief, I'm sorry, you kind of trailed off there, Jen. What was that? Keith
Yeah,
what?
yeah. Keith.
Uh-huh, okay.
Yeah, it's coming.
Great, okay.
Yeah, in a little bit.
Let's see, I think that's pointing a gun at an officer, I think is bad, if I'm not mistaken.
Can I not point a gun at someone if they threaten me?
Let's see, commence battery against my unlawful duties. Check.
Me? Oh yeah, you just like when like you ever saw a man's stomach like explode?
Ew,
And then you ever
gross,
see
no.
like somebody drink a gallon of milk off of a dead body, and then two grown men vomiting all over said body, and the vomit is mixing with the blood and the green? Huh? Like Christmas threw up.
That-
Did you ever?
I don't know why, but my mind went to that creepy video from the movie The Ring.
I've
where it
never
just
seen
goes
it,
from
and
clip to
that's the
clip to
reason.
clip.
And yeah, you ever seen that? So that's the thing, you know.
That's
Some
so
really good security
long.
gave me. It was really good. And then I got yelled at for hours from someone. And then I'm scarred. You know?
Have you spoken to
Scarred.
anyone about it?
Of course, I had to go to therapy. You know, I almost quit. You know, stuff. You know, you do it. You know? Anyway, you ever have that moment?
No.
Yeah.
That's so long.
It's boring.
This would be good for Wrangler. Hey, Ripley, why'd you start kicking this guy's car?
Why are you here? You were helping, right?
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
called to the scene, and then I was requested to come down here as well.
Yeah. Okay. How's it feel being in BCSO?
Actually, quite nice.
Yeah, we're the best.
Not what I meant.
Oh, that's kind of what you meant.
No, I like how the last few days the departments have kind of been working a little closer together.
Have we now? I mean, that's news to me.
My first shift on Monday, last Monday, I had to hit my panic, and Wrangler and half of BCSO jumped on it within seconds.
No, Wrangler did not.
What'd Bobcat do this time?
Yeah.
He had a bit of a panic attack.
Next to MRPD, and Wrangler saw them escape
My
the scene
sheriff.
and chased them. Yep.
My sheriff showed up and was working with you guys.
Did you guys call for a lawyer?
Yes.
Oh God, help me, please.
My sheriff did that.
Come on
Yep.
down.
And then your under sheriff texted me a load of evidence, photos and stuff.
Help me, God.
Okay, I gotta go.
Hey, you called
Yeah,
for a lawyer?
Yep, that's yours, sir.
All of them?
Help!
Can I
Yeah,
get
we're
some time
gonna
to speak with
back
him?
up. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Oh God, thank God you're here. They just threw a belt in here and they said they're gonna make this look like how they made it look like with Epstein.
What the hell?
Oh, thank you, God.
Which one of them said that?
That girl that was just here.
So she threw a belt and then said they were gonna Epstein you, basically.
Yes.
Wait, why'd they even arrest you to begin with?
Okay. So, I'm driving my car, all right? And I'm driving my car down by Legion Square. A moped explodes in front of me. I swerve out of the way. And then some guy hops in my car who's running from the cops. And he's saying, drive away. I don't do that because that's crazy. Okay. And then he hops out of the car. And he's running away. And then, and cops are chasing him. But one cop stays behind on a motorcycle and kicks the shit out of my car 10 times. And then says he's going to come back for me. I tried to drive away and he was just following me and kicking my car.
Do you know which one this was?
He's the guy with the eye patch. He's in there. He's in that room. So, and then I go to work at the Banner. This is 5 minutes later. He's inside of my lobby on a motorcycle, peeling out and shit, like running, like just burning rubber in the middle of my lobby on a motorcycle. I point a gun at him because I'm fucking terrified. I actually think he's going to kill me. And then they arrest me.
Okay, so a psycho cop kicked you a whole bunch, followed you to the place.
Kicked the shit out of my car, was following my car while I was driving down the road and kicking it, and then went into the fucking lobby and was just doing burnouts in the middle of the lobby.
Did he say anything while he was kicking you? Like
he said, yeah, he said he's gonna get me.
He just said he's gonna get you, and then minutes later shows up at the lobby doing donuts. So naturally,
yes, man, it was crazy.
Yeah, no, that is insane. Do you have anyone who witnessed any of this as well?
Well, there was like 5 other cops there chasing the guy.
Okay. Did anyone see him at the banner doing the donuts?
Yeah, a bunch of cops were there.
Okay, so a bunch of his fellow BCSO officers.
Well, some of my employees were there too.
Okay, would they be willing to testify?
Oh yeah, definitely. Bill Bungus and Anton.
Okay. Yeah, this seems like a easy bench trial. Did the cop hint at anything when anyone was around, like, oh yeah, I totally did that, or no, you misunderstood what I was doing when I was kicking your car?
No,
Did
he admitted to it.
guilt?
He said he did it because the guy got in my car, but my car was unlocked. It was in the middle of the fucking road.
Oh, yeah, I've gotten someone off on the same thing before. Guy gets in the car, they put him in jail, not his fault.
Well, I didn't drive away. I just kept the car there.
Yeah, you were just sitting there. You knew better, so...
I was just
should be
sitting there
easy.
petrified.
So they just getting you for the guy being in your car? Are they trying to charge you for pointing a gun at him?
I think it's for pointing a gun at the cop. I pointed a gun at a cop.
Right, the cop who, like, tried to beat your vehicle and then followed you to the place.
And then
of
followed
work.
me to work,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that seems pretty open and shut to me.
It does make Ripley
Alright,
sound fucking
Let me
deranged.
talk to him, see if we can just get him to drop it straight up, get you out of here. If not, I'll ask for the bench trial. You good with that?
Look, I'd cop to some sort of, misuse of a firearm citation.
Okay, yeah, we can definitely work with that. Did you call the police at any time?
Yes, I was on the phone with Sato, reporting what happened while I showed up to work and he was in the lobby.
Okay, so they have record of you calling, all of that. Definitely good.
Yeah.
Helps your case quite a bit.
Yep.
All right, let me go yell at them. See, I'm just gonna tell them to let you the hell out of here, and if they're not willing to do that,
Good.
I'll
That'll
be like,
work. They'll
okay.
they'll listen to that. Good. Yeah, they'll.
Hey, lawyers ready to talk. Know where you guys are at. Hello, deputies.
Just give them a minute. They're talking.
Oh, the DA's here.
You were on the phone with him when the
Yes, I got the
initial
911
arrest was
call.
happening?
Yep.
Okay. Did he explain everything that was going on with you?
Yep. And I let the officer know.
Okay. And are you're not the arresting officer then?
No.
You're just, okay.
I just answered the 911 call.
Is Ripley gonna
Sounds
go
good.
for I
Appreciate
do not
that. It's always
recall
hard to get
or
someone on
lie
911.
or tell the truth?
I don't know. I always pick up if I can.
Well, you're one of the few.
I think we do a pretty good job here, BCSO.
Yeah, I just assume it gets busy.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, all kinds of stuff happening.
That is a fun fact.
Yeah, I mean, we do get busy. A lot, but. Yeah, so just give him a few minutes.
No problem. It sounds like they're trying to get their story straight too.
Yeah, then I heard you had a bobcat cage.
Well, are cops just allowed to go around just kick people's car? I was scared in that fucking car.
No,
They shouldn't be.
And then he started following me too when I was trying to drive away.
Yeah, he said,
I was speaking to the assistant manager, the other guy that kind of wears the black suit.
So you should answer.
If it's not emergency, I'll answer.
Silence on.
Okay.
Was he saying anything besides "I'm gonna get you"?
Answer 911.
No. It was actually really scary. Scariest thing I've seen today.
If he calls back again on an emergency, you answer.
Okay, yeah.
That is a
so
good thing.
okay.
I can perm him whenever I want.
Unless all of his fellow
Now that I'm starting to kind of click, he started running around. He's like, I see him. He's gonna have. I'm pulling my gun out. This is the manager talking. The actual.
Are we getting back out there?
God, that was scary.
All right.
Just give me like 1 minute. I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, is the belt still in there? Do you want to like pass that over to me just in case?
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I had this belt on the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Shut up. Face away from me. Put their hands up, and that's when Ripley apprehended. I have a statement written if you want it.
If you want to put that statement into the
Come on, Ripley, you fucked up, man.
That's good though.
Just admit it. You should not have done that. Just admit it. You thought I was a local. God damn it. Admit it! Liar! Oh, jeez.
Where did the criminal they were chasing originally get in your vehicle?
Yeah, this was it, like right by Legion Square on San Andreas.
Legion. Okay.
I think this guy was mad that I don't know. He's just, you know. 1 and 4, right?
That sounds correct.
I thought he was gonna shoot Bobcat. That would have been crazy.
I mean, if you ask some people, it's all of them. And the vehicle that he was kicking, where is that located right now?
It's in it's parked at the Banner. There's probably a bunch of fucking goddamn shoe marks on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We could maybe show off the vehicle, show off the damage if we need to.
Yeah.
Okay, where'd the bench go? Oh,
Okay,
hey, man.
we'll be just inside the.
All right.
All right, unless you're ready to talk already.
So are we just ready to apologize to each other?
I am certainly willing to hear your apology. Sure.
Sounds like you owe him an apology based on what he's telling me. Did you? Were you at Legion Square chasing a criminal earlier?
It's my job is to chase criminals.
I just
sir.
don't know
Of
why you
course-
started kicking my car like that.
Well,
Yeah,
the suspect was inside of it.
No, he left. He was long gone, and the other cops
then-
chased him, and you stuck behind to kick my car.
I'm sorry. Can I not finish my sentence without being cut off by this heathen?
You followed me and were kicking me like a crazy person.
As I was trying to say, I was chasing the suspect who got into his car, and then the suspect got out of the car and began running away and stealing a different car. And I tried to get around this guy, but he kept going backwards and forwards with no sense. I couldn't get. I kicked his car as stop, and then I got around him, and then I pursued the suspect. I guess if he took offense to that, I mean, it's not my fault. Your client decides to drive on sidewalks.
Well, why the hell were you doing burnouts in my lobby then?
Like, obviously, he was trying to get out of your way. You were chasing a criminal down that just got out of his car, and obviously mistakes were made.
He was failing to get out of my way.
Right, and so your response to a civilian doing their best is to kick their personal property and tell them, "I'm gonna get you."
Not you.
And then
I was
follow them to the hotel.
I didn't say I'm gonna get you. I don't know if he told you that, but that's not true. I didn't say I'm gonna get you.
You said I'm gonna get you.
What did you say?
I did not say that. I said I'm gonna get around you is what I said.
I'm gonna get, and then maybe you maybe didn't say
this
that.
guy's
around part,
crazy.
and you said
No, I said I'm gonna get around you.
There's
and then
something weird about this
pointed.
guy. This guy's off. He's got secrets, I bet.
It's always the ones
I
with
don't
the
know
eye
what this
patches.
guy's talking about. I don't know what this guy's saying. And then we go to a completely different scene in a different location in the city moments later, and this guy pulls a gun on me at a totally different location.
Right, so what he heard was, I'm gonna get you, and then you showed up at his place of work doing donuts on your bike in his lobby. You see how that's kind of insane?
I was literally in hot pursuit of the same suspect. I was trying to pursue him through the middle of the Banner Hotel.
That's dangerous.
And this guy points a gun at me.
That is very dangerous. Why are you driving a motorcycle through my lobby?
Well, I'm glad you would ask something like that. Of course it was dangerous. It must have been something pretty extreme for me to consider doing that. Something like chasing a dangerous, violent criminal through the lobby of a very populated area. I was afraid that he might hurt somebody, so I pursued him the best I could on my motorcycle.
You kicked my car.
Is it standard procedure to kick civilian vehicles when you're frustrated they didn't get out of your way fast enough?
That is not how that... You're mischaracterizing everything. I did not kick the vehicle for that reason.
You said that. You said you got frustrated.
My bumper.
He was going back and forth.
You know how many zip ties I'm going to have to buy to get that back on there? My bumper's fucked, man.
Why did you kick it?
I kicked the vehicle to helpfully instruct the driver which direction I was trying to go so that he would do to stop so that I could go around him. And it worked, by the way.
You followed me while I was driving away and was kicking my car.
I'm not familiar with any kind of kicking signal. Can you, run that past me?
It's like, I could show you, but you'd probably have to go to the hospital afterwards. Okay, well,
He just admitted it would put you in the hospital.
Well,
so you were kicking the vehicle with
legs.
enough force to put a man in the hospital.
You see, I got legs like tree trunks.
My damn car, man. I just bought that.
Okay, well, you were driving it on the sidewalk.
You terrorized the civilian and then followed him to his place of work and did donuts in his
moped
lobby.
blew up in front of me and I swerved out of the way.
Okay, I was not doing donuts in the lobby. I was pursuing a suspect who was running through the lobby, and he put a gun at me and made me stop. By the way, the suspect got away thanks to him.
You look like you'd lost your shit. A moped blew up in front of me, and then you started kicking my car, and then 2 minutes later, I go to work, and you're just burning donuts in the middle of my lobby.
Okay, stop. I did not burn any donuts.
That's how it looked to me.
I think we have witnesses that will say that you burned donuts. There's a lot of staff.
Of course they would. They're all in this together. They're all corrupt over there. They do lies and stuff.
What are you talking about? It's a hotel. What do you think we lie about?
Maybe we could just ask someone not on staff who was there. Surely there were tons of people at the hotel.
Sure. There were also multiple cops that saw, him holding me up with a gun. So yeah, of course.
I'm not saying I didn't do that. You just scared the fuck out of me, man.
All right. Well, all you'd have to do is helpfully explain to me how you could possibly feel in fear for your life of someone who's pursuing some completely different suspect who's not you. So much so that you felt
because the suspect that you were pursuing, you stopped to start kicking my car, and then you show up to my workplace on a motorcycle in the lobby.
Still pursuing the suspect.
I didn't. All I saw was you in the lobby on a motorcycle.
He was wearing the same clothes. What do you mean you didn't see him? I was right behind him, chasing him.
I did not see anything like that.
Okay, so you see me and you think, I know what I'll do. I'll pull a gun out and point it at him.
You just got done kicking the shit out of my car.
I don't even know what the hell? Your car was nowhere to be seen. Where even was your car?
What?
At Legion, you were kicking my car.
You thought I was going to kick your car again? You were inside.
No, I thought you were going to kick me.
You thought I was going to come into a building to kick you. Are you
insane? Why else would you drive a motorcycle in a building?
Okay. Well,
you did just say you could break a man in half with your legs. So
you were behind like a podium or something.
Yes, I was taking cover.
There's nothing I could have done. You're behind a podium. What am I supposed to do? Throw my shoe at you?
I'd drive the motorcycle up to me.
Okay. You felt like you had to pull a gun out in order to prevent me from doing that? A gun?
Yes.
Really?
Motorcycles are
a uniformed police officer with lights and sirens blaring in hot pursuit of a suspect? You pull a gun on me?
Look, psychopath.
I'm sorry, okay, but I've had bad run-ins with Rob and well, mostly just Rob.
Has he been arrested before and been let go?
He has.
Yeah.
So would you say this is kind of
Rob unlawfully arrested me and I beat the charges.
Not always. You've also been
with
charged
this department. No.
Yes. No. Not true. Rob unlawfully arrested me and I beat the charges in bench.
Well, but it wasn't unlawfully arrested you just beat the charges.
It was an unlawful arrest. The judge said there wasn't any probable cause, and I could bring it up in civil if I wanted to, but I showed mercy on Rob.
It looks like one of your colleagues pulled up to the building. I'm not sure if you were waiting for him.
A civilian showing mercy to the police. And what do? Kick his car.
Kick my car.
Come to his place of work. Terrorize him.
Terrorizing.
We'd be willing to let this go if you're willing to let this go.
I would even cop to a, misuse of a fire. The citation.
Oh yeah, misuse. What do you mean, a citation? Negligent ownership? You mean?
Yeah. I'd cop to that because I get it.
Counter offer. Okay, counter offer. Okay, how about 1 count of failure to maintain lane for driving your vehicle on the sidewalk and stairs.
Okay.
1 count of brandishing. 1 count of felony assault.
What?
1 count of
felony
obstruction
assault
of justice. And 1 count of criminal use of a firearm.
Are you kidding me?
There we go.
Those
How about
last
45
seem a little
months?
tough.
You have so what are you going to get charged with for kicking the shit out of my car?
Nothing. What are you talking about? I was trying to pursue a suspect and you got in my way.
How come everyone else was able to chase the suspect?
Because you didn't get in their way.
They were all surrounding my car with guns out.
Okay, well, they got away into cars and you kept going back and forth and getting in my way.
Because you were screaming at me to leave.
I was trying to scream at you to get the hell out of
You
my
were
way.
screaming at me. I was trying to leave.
Well, you were failing and you kept getting in my way. So I kicked your vehicle to tell you to stop so I could get around you, which, by the way, worked.
No, you were following me while I was driving down the road.
Situation.
That's not how I remember it.
I was the victim there. That guy hopped into my car.
Yeah, and then later you helped him get away. I'm starting to wonder if you were there by coincidence after all.
Oh my goodness.
What a coincidence. He gets into your car and then later on you pull a gun on the cop that's chasing him. What are the odds?
What are the odds
like
the cop would start kicking my car and then drive a motorcycle into a hotel lobby? You are crazy. That sounds insane.
That's so long.
Almost as insane as pulling a gun on a cop who's uniformed, just trying to chase a suspect and do their job.
Who's actively threatening him.
You guys won't go down on any charges?
What's that?
You're not going to go down on any charges?
What charges are you thinking I should go down
Like
on?
I said, I'd do a citation. That's it.
Hey, if he was on the sidewalk, that's one thing.
I swerved because a
own up to
moped
it.
blew up in front of me, and there was literally a gas trail of fire going through the middle of the fucking road.
Sounds
Didn't
like
the
he
moped
had
blow up
good
on the
cause.
sidewalk?
No, it must have been leaking because there was gas. There was a fire trail in the fucking road.
I don't know. Looked to me like he tried to go up the stairs and blew up, and then you drove onto the stairs. Which is
I
like,
am
why would
telling
go to
you,
where it
there
blew
was
up?
a fucking lake of fire in the road.
He was just
Hard
so
to see
scared.
those from a distance.
Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't think I would drop everything. I could probably drop like a couple of these misdemeanors though. But I definitely want to keep felony assault. He pointed a gun at me while I was doing
Screw
my
this.
job.
Well, let's just go to bench trial then.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
All right.
I don't know if kicking a car and driving a motorcycle in a lobby is in the scope of your job.
When I'm in the pursuit of a suspect, I got to do what I got to do to pursue that suspect.
You were chasing me down the road and kicking my car.
That's not how I remember it.
Well, how are you going to remember it?
Get you out of my way. Trying to get you out of my way so I can chase the suspect.
Well, you're going to kick my car in half and drive through the middle of it? Wait.
I had no idea what the hell you were doing. I didn't know if you're high out of your mind. You're driving on the sidewalk, going back and forth incoherently.
There was an explosion, and a man just hopped in my car, and a bunch of cops pulled a gun on me. I was trying to leave. You were telling me to leave.
Keep getting in my way. That's all right. We'll see what a judge has to say about it.
I've had a similar situation happen
Who
before.
is that guy in the
judge will be-
yellow?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
that's
Why the
Whitlock.
fuck is this guy here?
I asked
I'm
him
the
to come.
Attorney General, sir. Yep.
You're okay with all this shit?
Yeah, I'm the one that recommended the charges.
Is he allowed to kick my car?
He's pursuing a suspect, and you're apparently not complying.
I was trying to what do you mean not complying? I didn't move the car, and I waited till he got out of it and ran away, and then I tried to leave because he was screaming at me.
Then you would back up, and I try to go behind the back of your car, and you back up. Then I try to go in the front of your car. You go forward.
That is
What the hell
not.
am I supposed
That's
to do?
not what happened.
turn around, go a different street.
But the suspect's going that way. I have to go that way. I'm chasing the suspect.
I'm
why couldn't
surprised
you
your
just
legs
go a
are still
different way?
Functional, honestly.
Because I get to chase the suspect. I can't just go a different way. The suspect is going that
Legion
way.
Square, right? Why don't you just like go through Legion Square?
Because the suspect wasn't going through Legion Square. The suspect was going. I had to go chase the suspect. The direction the suspect was going.
Deputies on it, right? You could have caught up.
Yeah, well, they weren't that. They didn't stay on it for very long. So I'm glad I did catch up because that's why we get to chase him through the Banner Hotel until your client pulls a gun on me, which still doesn't explain why he did that.
There is no way that is safe. There is no way that you are allowed to drive a motorcycle through a private establishment.
In hot pursuit, I can.
A motorcycle?
I'm a trained professional.
What training involves?
There's no fucking way.
Rigorous motorcycle trials. I've been trained to go upstairs, downstairs, jump over railings. In fact, literally just seconds before this guy pulled a gun on me,
Didn't you just say that
the suspect jumped over a
didn't you
railing.
just say their motorcycle exploded because they went up the stairs?
No, they had a moped. It wasn't a moped.
Well, it's the same shit.
Two wheels.
It had two wheels. That's about similar to saying a bicycle's the same shit. I mean, yeah, it wasn't quite as good as my motorcycle. Besides, he'd been smashing into everything. So yeah, he was pretty close to blowing up. Then he ran up the stairs, he blew up.
So none of your other deputies managed to catch this guy with you being held
No,
up?
he kept going through doorways and alleyways. Only I could stay on with the motorcycle.
And he was on foot this whole time?
Yes, he went up the stairs to the Banner Hotel on the second floor. Then he went through to the side closer to Adam's Apple, and I pursued him with the motorcycle. Then he jumped down over the railing, and I jumped over the railing with my motorcycle. And then he went through the parking lot and through the building, which I followed him again with my motorcycle, while all the other vehicles kept driving around.
There
the
is
perimeter
no
asking
way
what
you
door
guys
was
are
coming
allowed
out.
to drive a motorcycle through a hotel lobby.
Like a lot of damage.
If he went through a church,
A guy on
I would have
foot?
followed him through the church. If he followed me to the hospital, I would have followed him to the hospital. I followed the suspect.
And the AG's okay with this?
I mean, if the guy's a danger to the public, I'm not going to do it for someone.
You're the
jaywalking
danger.
This guy he just held the people at gunpoint.
Yeah,
this guy was a danger. He was a menace to the public. You should be thanking me for chasing this cretin through your establishment.
No.
You tried to kill him. You tried to kick him in half.
I'm going to be honest with you. We shoot people that drive cars in there, and we never go to jail for it.
What?
Yeah, of course. What
They
done?
don't have a lawful reason to drive cars through there. If they're just doing it for leisure, then yeah, that's an extreme danger.
Bet the guy's on foot. What? So what? Did you drive a fucking airplane into our building because someone's in there that you're chasing?
Never again.
Oh my God!
What?
Jesus Christ, Ripley.
Oh my God!
9/11. Never again.
It's never forget.
We're never again. We'll never the Banner Hotel. Never. Never again.
Did you forget? Never forget?
No, never again.
It's never
forgot.
forget.
Nah, never again.
You forgot. Never forget.
I think he forgot.
Can't
Okay,
forget.
for me, it's never again.
Right. Well, I mean,
That's why
yeah,
we
that
shoot
kinda-
people who steal helicopters and planes, because never again.
Right. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna stick with those charges, sir. So you want a bench trial?
That's crazy. You
That
don't
is
see it at
insane.
all from. Yeah, he just started kicking my car, and then 3 minutes later was riding a motorcycle through my lobby.
Maybe
This
you
guy
could
sounds
sue him for the
insane.
damages to your car. That's probably about it.
This guy was an immediate threat.
Saito
suspect I was
was the
chasing was an
911
immediate
call. And you're still going through with it, even with the 911 call, all
All right,
that?
well, let's just get a judge, I guess, and try to hash it out.
Who cares if he called 911?
I did call 911.
I
He
know.
was
Who
in fear
cares?
for his life. That's one of the prongs of self-defense is calling
Yeah, you
911,
can't
and he did it.
self-defend against cops, sir.
You sure can.
Yeah,
if they're
you
threatening
can.
You
your
absolutely
life. What
cannot
is-
when they're operating in a
Is this guy the
reasonable
fucking
act of
AG?
their duties.
Is kicking my
Is
car
kicking a
reasonable?
20 times reasonable?
20 times. Now
That's
it's
called
20
a civil
times?
suit that has no bearing on pointing
Oh
a
my
gun at an
goodness.
officer.
If someone comes up and tries to kick me, officer,
He kicked
or
my
not,
car
I'm
10
gonna pull
times
out
and
a
then
gun.
drove a motorcycle through my lobby. And that's reasonable?
When he's chasing a suspect, yes.
What
And
the
you're in my way. Yes.
Everyone else was able to chase him! Everyone else but you!
You didn't get in anyone else's way but mine over and over. You kept going backwards and forwards for no goddamn reason on the stairs. I couldn't get around you.
All right, you know what?
Couldn't figure out what you were trying to do.
Let's just do it in front of a judge, I guess, because this is poppycock.
What's your mouth?
No, this is poppycock.
Disgusting. Okay.
Yeah, it's poppycock. I hate to say it.
I'm not going to be talked, but this
You really need to rewatch the VOD and see. Someone pull up the clip.
Dweeb.
You heard me.
Ripley is lying through his
I
teeth.
think maybe you're just taking out your frustrations on an innocent man.
He's not innocent. He's got a record.
I don't have a record. I have a parking citations.
Each time.
He's got a record.
I do not have a record.
He's got a record.
A record of innocence.
Negligent ownership of a firearm. Discharging a firearm into the air. That's criminal.
That's a citation.
Yeah, that's...
Doesn't mean it's
like a
illegal to
parking
do.
ticket.
He's a criminal.
Have you never gotten a parking ticket?
Me? No.
Really?
Never.
Even driving your bike inside of buildings?
Nope. Because I do that when I've got my lights and sirens blaring. And
This
I'm engaged in lawful duties, not
this
when
is
I'm late for supper.
He's a
or,
fucking insane
really
person.
Only when I'm actually doing my job.
Is in a local car now? Getting out.
Oh.
In fact, earlier tonight, I drove through the hospital to apprehend a different suspect. And everyone said, "Good job, Ripley. You're a hero."
Yeah, I saw you do that.
He's a fucking crazy person.
You want to get the investigation going?
He is a fucking insane person.
Investigation again?
Yes.
What a fucking crazy, insane man.
So, you kicked his vehicle, and you said that successfully moved him, so you were able to go the way you needed to?
No, it didn't move him. It got him to finally stop going back and forward so I could squeeze around him and chase the suspect.
There's no excuse for that, Les.
And
There's
the
no
deputy
excuse for any of that.
you were the one that got the 911 call.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There is no
And
way
you
a
had
judge
the
is going to
whole
say
thing.
that you could kick
Did
a
you hear the whole
fucking
thing?
car
Yes,
out of your...
please keep telling him, do not shoot, sir.
He didn't shoot?
I'm
That's
sorry?
crazy, man.
He didn't shoot, right?
No, I never said he did, sir. I'm just stating my
Right,
side.
but
Again, I'm just going to tell you exactly what I told him. Don't worry, I'm going to call the cops. I'll let them know. Well, just don't shoot. He did threaten to shoot, but he didn't shoot. Correct.
I don't see how you'll get away with pulling the gun.
He did let
Sounds
them
If
know.
we can articulate
innocent
that
man,
it's
worried for
reasonable
his
to
life,
assume that Ripley
trying
was
his best
being
to defend it.
unreasonable and acting outside of the scope of his job, kicking the car, right?
Hey, AG, can I just grab your ear a second? Really quick.
And then 3 minutes later, he's on a fucking motorcycle. The guy's acting unhinged. What's that?
they do not like you.
I don't know why.
It definitely seems like a pattern.
That's
You
so
said it's always the
long.
BCSO that...
Yes, yes, it always is. I'm gonna be honest. If I found out on Wrangler that they were driving motorcycles
do you have a Bill Bunks
through
and,
lobbies,
what was it, Antoine's phone number?
chasing people on foot, I would probably take away the motorcycles from them for a few days. That's already too much. That's crazy. That's too much. Yeah, I got their numbers. They shouldn't even be doing that, man. Ooh, if they get my fingerprints off this, that would suck. All right. So Bungus he's in prison right now. 555-2031.
Okay, got that.
Yeah, there's no way, man. There's no way they're allowed to do that. And then Anton is 554-0201.
All right, got it.
Just letting you know, Tim, you are shouting.
I don't care. I want them to know.
Okay, just making sure.
And they both saw the motorcycle at the Banner Hotel.
Yes, yes.
And just between me and you didn't know the guy who got in your vehicle?
No.
Okay, so
It's completely random guy. I don't know who the hell that guy was.
he just gets in and tells you to go like you're gonna?
Yeah, and I didn't.
Insane.
Logically, they have no right. That's what I'm wondering too. Even the kicking alone, I'm just like, do they have qualified immunity against? There's no fucking way they can do that. Like, there's no way. No way they can drive a motor. The clips want to. No way they can drive a motorcycle through a hotel lobby, right? In pursuit? No, dog. Okay, can they drive a fucking car through a house? No, man.
Do you have a usual lawyer that you go to?
It depends on if it looked cool or not. No, not really. So, I mean, I've been using Ashley, but she's the only one that's ever really around.
Oh, she's good too.
If the suspect was on a motorcycle, maybe they could. I don't even think then, man. I mean, I know they would, and it would make more sense, but there's just, man, there's no way, right? I mean, let's see if we even get a judge at 11:30.
How long would you say you've been a manager at the Banner?
About 10 years.
Ooh, long time. Is that lobby often busy? Lots of people?
Oh yeah. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
It has to be one of the most populated places in the city.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So no matter how good of a
Here's how Penta hijacked the police pursuit, RP.
he is, I can't imagine putting civilians at risk with a bike like that is kosher.
Well, the guy was on foot.
Yeah, and it sounds like his plan was to kick him in half based on what he told us.
This guy's crazy.
I think he just wanted to beat someone and he didn't care who it was.
You say not even an RP? No, man. Like, I could see, like, through a park or some shit, but there's just there's no fucking way, man. There's just no way. I'm surprised that Uriel is cool with all this shit.
Client up there speaking, because they usually say something.
I wish we had DAs that were actually willing to say, no, what the fuck are you guys thinking?
To say that you haven't said already.
No, that's pretty much it.
They cut and dry. If they ask for just like you know, the standard bench, like just he said she said thing, are you good getting up there saying what happened?
Of course I mean, I'd prefer to pull my car out and show all the kick marks on it.
Yeah, I want to see if we can get someone to get a picture. Is it in a garage or just like out in the parking lot?
It's safely parked in the garage.
Okay. Are you the only one with access to it?
Yes, maybe the judge will let us all go there.
I'll ask. It's
If we even find a judge.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering with how long it's taken.
I don't know who that is. Let me see.
He should be on duty still. He's a cadet. He's the one that has the gray hair that looks like Riley.
Any luck with a judge?
Haven't requested it yet, just because we're getting the report together.
I see.
Creed Sato. Fine, let me know. Alright, just let me know when it's done.
You got any idea how long it'll take you to get your story together?
I might be going off duty, so I'm gonna leave the state.
Well, I mean, we're not lying, so it won't take any time.
Oh, I'm kind of yelling at the cops over there. My bad.
It's gonna what? I'm not going off duty then.
Just seems like if it was cut and dry, then it wouldn't need a huge ass
Yeah, are
report
we
with all
allowed
kinds of
to
info.
write things down, sir, or are you just gonna sit there and belittle us? You just gonna do the defense lawyer thing?
I think both can happen.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, come on, man. I mean, I don't know how you could defend this.
Well, you can just plead guilty. We can give you a bunch of time served. If you
What are you
want.
talking about? This guy kicked my car for no reason and then drove a motorcycle through a lobby.
Sure. So you can just point a gun at him.
I mean, yeah, I think so actually.
Okay.
If a guy on a bike,
if he was just a normal civilian, then yeah.
Okay. So does he look like a normal civilian?
But he was acting like it.
Does he wear clothes like a normal civilian?
Well, it doesn't matter if he's outside of the scope of the job.
Is he riding a motorcycle with lights and sirens and says sheriff on the side?
So you could just walk up and just kill people if they're just.
I mean, cops do that all the time. Yeah.
This guy's the AG.
That's an insane thing you have just said. You can't just kill people if you're the cop. You have to have a reason.
The world we live in, yeah.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
What the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna say it. Fuck Uriel.
So cops can just go up to anyone on
God,
the street.
God, I
and
miss
shoot 'em?
Gordon.
Well, they can break. into
Get
your
Gordon
house and
back.
shoot
Get
you while
Gordon
you're
back,
sleeping.
please.
Yeah, that they can literally do that and get off with no charges. No, they don't even. I mean, they can pretend they have a warrant.
Okay.
These are insane things to say.
Do you watch the news, sir? Do you know
Yeah, but
anything
you
that
shouldn't be
happens in the world?
You shouldn't
What
be
in the
saying
hell?
that about this situation, though. You shouldn't say, "Oh, it's okay. He did all that insane shit," because other cops do it.
I don't think cops are allowed to say they have a warrant, but they don't. Is that true? There's no way that's true, right?
Well, they
Oh,
can
in
be
some places you can do no knocks.
house they're
Yeah.
breaking into, yeah.
He said cops are allowed to pretend they have a warrant.
Oh, you can't. You actually have to have.
There's no way that's right, right? What? Why?
Unless there's some extenuating. That's not a word. Circumstances.
Extinguish. What?
I don't know.
Exigency. Exigency.
Are there any
that's the word.
judges?
They haven't called them yet.
Oh, okay. Well,
they want to write down.
Could you call them
15
because
bullets.
you know the later it gets.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. You're not gonna do it?
I've got my statement. I'm saving.
I'm going to do it right now, sir.
Okay.
I feel like you don't need his statement.
I
if he's
think
gonna be at the bench
I
trial.
think that it should be like SOPs that they have to fucking request like the second you say one, right? Because you can get all that shit together in court, you know.
Wait, you did?
Okay. It's updated.
I thought I did.
Oh, someone else updated.
SOPs. I meant for the DA's office, man.
Yeah. So
Make sure you put the charges in there too for the judge.
Take note of these.
Are you not allowed to request lawyer or judges?
No, I do not have access. To judges.
Oh, there you go. We should just change it so that they can request judges too. That's how you do it.
They took that away.
What the fuck? Nah, we should change it so they can do that. So they have access to that.
Yeah, it is.
That would be way more balanced.
Hey. She's talking to you.
I can't seem to figure out how to put chart. Does it not show charges?
No, just type the charges in.
Problem is DAO can drop charges in between.
I don't
Well, I mean, that's fine though. But like, if they're gonna sit here and not request judges, Sparks, when I've been in a fucking cell for 45 minutes, which I'm just saying, like, I don't care if I have to sit here while they get the report together, but a judge should like at least be made aware that there is one coming up so they can plan for it, right? And like just like get the process rolling, you know? That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I've been here at least 15 minutes while this has been happening.
Especially when it's this late. Yeah, especially when it's this late, for sure. Oh God. That is a Fingal fun fact.
Alright. Should I do the thing where each charge has like a...
We're going from SBS to serious, aren't we?
No, just list the charges, please, so I can request this and we can go on our way.
Okay.
What'd Leon say? They don't have to notify us before they have charges prepared, but in this case, they do. It's fine.
Report 6449. It should have statements and the reports in it.
Yeah, but they should have the... But they've already said what charges they're going with. Right? I don't know if I know about the Pepper and Uriel thing. It's kind of hard when you're playing different characters.
Right, judge has been requested.
I don't know. Can I request one? No. Well, I can. Yes, is Penta I can because I have the tags, but Bobcat can't. Yeah, I don't think Tim knows about that.
Oh, sorry, what was that? Sure.
Concerning. Looking into this. Chat, I napped for an hour. What happened? IRP'd having out a schizo moment. And, you know. No, I didn't have a Chanel moment. How bad are the charges? Pretty bad, honestly. Enough to get my fingerprints and make it so I lose my weapons license, which kind of sucks a bit. I wish they would just be like, yeah, we thought you were a local dog. But even, dude, even that aside, there is no way. There is no way he's allowed to drive a motorcycle through a fucking hotel lobby when he's chasing someone that's on foot. There is no fucking way, man. There's no way, dude. There is no fucking way. Surely not. Surely not. Uriel said he can just murder you, dog. That's true. You could see Eli doing that. Thomas! Pick me up!
Alright, evidence.
You might have to smurf this one. This guy seems pretty decent. No, I don't think I'm gonna get a bench trial. Lars is in the chat, so fucking GG. Ain't no fucking way someone's awake. And then, you know, the appeal will take fucking 3 months. Yeah, no Lars equals GG. It's a Monday night too. Oh yeah, that's a fucking rip. The two judges are awake right now. They're both in chat. If you're lucky, Soups Thrive Nemo will circle jerk about this case in a month from now. That actually wouldn't be a horrible pool for this case, because I feel like they love saying cops are bad about shit. So I really, that wouldn't be the worst pool. But they're also insane wild cards.
All right, got a judge. Let's get going.
Who is it?
It is the magistrate Robert Murdoch.
Okay. Okay. That's not actually. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad.
I was hoping we'd get like laws of someone.
We'll take a Murdoch. I don't really know any of these people, so that might be good. That's
all right, Ripley, we're good to
that's
go.
not bad.
Good to go. All right. If you'll face away there, Mr. Hernandez. Put your hands above your head. There we go.
Wade in the water.
How long do I have to stay for this case?
Long enough to testify.
Okay. Captain, it's 6451 is mine.
Oh, you made a different report?
Swing low.
Oh, should we link that report to the...
Sweet chariot, coming forth to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming forth to carry me home. Like
you still want me here? Am I good to go?
You're good to go. I appreciate the help.
Yeah, anytime.
Are you ready?
Like
yeah. Need anything, let me know.
Him?
In the sky, like a diamond in the sky.
This one right here.
Hey, let me know if you need help with that bench.
Stop talking to me, sir.
I have the First Amendment.
I don't give a fuck. Stop talking to me.
He's done.
Were you? No, you don't. No, get up. You're not sitting in the front.
I am achieving
All of it.
levels of brain rot.
There we go.
Understood. It is.
I swear to God, I'm gonna say on this. I'm gonna say on the stand that one of them said it's a local. On God, I'm letting that fly. One of them said it's a local, and then they started kicking the shit out of my car. Did they? Yes, man. Yes, they did. That'll help. I feel like it helps paint a picture. This is ridiculous.
I know, isn't it? The whole thing is ridiculous. I bet you feel really silly.
No, I don't. My guest safety is my #1 priority.
Well, then why do you let criminals run around through your hallways?
We don't.
And point guns at the police who are pursuing them.
We don't.
That's what just happened.
I'm a fucking hero, and I'm trying to save the world. You'll see.
Well, you got in my way today.
When you come and take a number for the feeding line, I'm gonna send you all the way to the back of the queue.
What the hell's a feeding line?
Oh, you'll see. You're getting last dibs, buddy. I'm gonna be fully chafed by the time you get to me. It's gonna be 90% blood and scabs.
Yeah, I have a whole kitchen that I run. All right, I don't need to go to the feeding lines. Okay, I feed dozens of mouths every night.
What are you gonna? What ingredients can you put in your kitchen when the sun's fucking gone, idiot?
The sun.
Yeah, that's right.
What the hell? Are you like some kind of cult guy or something?
No, cult.
The sun's gonna be going away. Was it like Halley's Comet or something?
Halley's Comet?
Yeah, Halley's Comet. You know.
That's a song.
That's a song. It's a song about.
I'm talking about real shit.
It was Halley's Comet was a real thing, wasn't it?
I'm talking about real shit.
It was a real. It was based. The song is okay.
It's fine. You'll see. Whoa, watch out! There's a snake in that bush over there.
A snake in what bush? What do you mean?
Back there at Cockatoos, they got a giant snake in that bush.
Oh. All right, well, don't have to worry about it. We're in a car. We're safe.
Oh, thank God. Jesus, that snake is big. I just saw Hades.
Okay, here we go. Out you go. All right, let's get over to the courtroom. Looks like the judge is probably waiting. Whenever you're ready.
Oh. That's right. Subs are 35% off. I'm gonna say on the stand that Uriel said Ripley's allowed to kill me if he wants to. Dude, Soups, you would love this one. This is a good one. This actually is a good one.
When I got in trouble last time for talking shit, he put me as an alert. The guy put my voice as an alert on his stream.
Angel! Nykosin! Yo! Guys,
oh my God.
Keep
Oh my
this
God,
subathon
guys. Wrangler
going.
Slander. Oh my God.
Keep it going.
I don't think Penta's a full-blown Nazi, but he's definitely, most definitely, probably a conservative. A genuine piece of shit.
Could you imagine watching this and thinking I'm a conservative?
When I got in trouble last time for talking shit, he put me as an alert. The guy put my voice as an alert on his stream.
That's just a God-fearing good old boy right there.
Where's the judge?
You should have come.
Hey, man, thanks for
me to see her.
Definitely, probably. That guy apologized to me, and I thought about deleting that, but he's just so funny, man. Eggmeg 20 gifted! Conservatives are like big on religion, right? Like that is one of like the core principles. Big on that shit, right?
That's so.
Or no, am I wrong?
451.
Mostly. You can't blanket that.
Do you want
Well,
to put
I
this guy
don't
on the
know,
table
man.
instead of-
I'm asking.
That's so long.
Hey Tim, what was your lawyer's name?
Well, fuck, I don't know. Many conservatives are religious, that's fair to say. There you go.
Come to the courthouse to speak as a witness on behalf of your boss.
Who is that? Is that Bill?
It's Antoine. Bill didn't pick up.
Okay. Anton will come.
Yeah. Tim. Awesome. Appreciate you.
Hey, what's your
Antoine's
name,
on the
sir?
way. Jim Fields.
Oh, Jim Fields. Yeah. So close to King. Yeah, Jim Fields. Okay.
She laughing at my name?
No, you know what it was? It's so late, and I need like a pitcher of coffee at this time. I thought your name was Keith.
Oh, I feel you.
Hey OG,
Sorry about
I know there isn't any sub goals, but can we make one to make a character
Hello,
that chases bench guy
Hello,
around
Your
trying to
Honor.
talk to him,
Howdy.
maybe a perma character? Please.
That sounds so fucking boring, dog. That
My,
sounds so
client,
boring.
I know we're not quite in court yet, but my client does have a piece of evidence that only he can access. It's his vehicle, and it's currently parked in a garage. Would that be something we can gain access to? He'd probably have to be taken over to it.
Can you explain to me how it's relevant to the case?
It's very relevant. This officer kicked the shit out of my car for no reason.
I am not contesting that I kicked his car, so that won't necessarily be.
They would argue he's trying to argue a civil matter in a criminal court.
No, it's why I did
Really
this.
do not
We're
find
just trying to
any relevance
show-
to that car at this point.
Your Honor, it's why I did. It's what started this whole thing.
If the state is acknowledging that the car was kicked, then the car was kicked. Do we need to actually go recover the car?
No,
I
I
guess
think
not,
that's
then,
fine.
yeah, that's
If
probably
he's willing
fine.
to admit that it did happen, then yeah.
Okay.
That is
well,
not
then,
in contention here. I'm freely. That's in my testimony.
very good. Then, for all intents and purposes, the car has been kicked.
10 times.
Okay. Well,
Well, see? Okay, now that's the thing. That's because, I
10
mean,
times?
this car, it was a fury of kicks, Your Honor.
How many times was it kicked?
It was kicked like 10 times.
So, if we're acknowledging that it's kicked, we need to establish how many times it was kicked.
It's like my car was like a training dummy in a Bruce Lee movie, Your Honor.
I'm sure the
maybe 3.
No,
the
no,
captain would be
absolutely.
more
Okay,
than
no, absolutely
capable of
not.
testifying under oath on
All right.
how many times it was kicked.
Did the state document this car at all?
No, Your Honor. It was not on scene when we took him into custody. At least we didn't locate it.
That motherfucker
It's
kicked
not
it 10
relevant
times.
to the criminal charges other than a traffic citation.
Well, he seems to think it's relevant. So unless you want a Brady violation, I suggest we get him something that is agreeable.
6+.
I mean, do we not just agree that?
I guarantee you.
Well, how many times?
Give me the
did he
clip.
kick the car?
This motherfucker kicked the car 10 times, chat. I guarantee, maybe more. Cause those kicks are fast. It pam, 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 pam,
We're
pam.
saying at least 10.
All in on 8, 10,
How would
man.
getting the car prove that either way, though? I don't understand.
Well,
we
if
could go
there's
do
significant
that.
damage to the car that is relevant to his testimony, that could be part of his defense, I would say the state has an obligation to allow, or the court has an obligation to allow him to produce that evidence.
I have no problem with it. It's just you could get the car and bring it here, and I don't know how you could tell the difference between a car that was kicked twice or 3 times.
Your
versus
fucking
10
boot
times.
marks are probably on it.
The deputy
Mr.
did
Defendant, I
say.
can handle this. Thank you. So it's been
I'm
kicked.
sorry.
We'll determine how many times it was kicked and the significance of the damage.
Boot marks.
I'm sure that.
Yeah,
that
dog.
is-
You ever
that's really
fucking
what
kick
I'm
something
getting
in
at, how
boots?
significantly the
You ever seen a door that's gone kicked down by the cops?
Which, Your Honor, I would argue is
I have.
still a civil matter. It really has no bearing on the criminality of what happened here today.
Well, do you know the defense they're about to make, Mr. Whitlock?
I have an idea, but no, I
Okay,
don't know the
then
exact
don't
defense.
speculate, and I'm not going to take that from you. If they feel
Okay.
like it's foundational to their argument.
Oh
then
shit,
they have
Uriel's gonna crash out, dog.
Okay.
Of course, Your Honor.
Oh fuck.
With that being said, we'll establish the kickitedness of the car and its relevance and whatnot as we go. If for some reason I feel like that is massively foundational to the case, we might have to suspend a verdict here and or get the car produced.
All right.
Somehow.
It is
Thank you, Your
safely
Honor.
parked in a garage, so I guess it's fine. There's no real urgency.
Okay. No urgency. We've agreed that it's kicked. It's been damaged to some degree. Whatever. All right. So what's the name of our defendant?
Hello, my name is Tim Hernandez. You can also call me Ping Lee. Whatever's more comfortable for you.
Hernandez is fine. Okay. So we'll call this court into session, State v. Hernandez. Mr. Hernandez, you're going to be arraigned at this time. You can plead to these charges however you like, individually or as a group. Felony assault, brandishing, obstruction, criminal use of a firearm, and failure to maintain lane.
You know, Steve, we've talked about it. And I got to go with this. Show me not guilty.
All right. I guess we're good to go.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Could, just for the sake of this trial, could we have the defendant recuffed to the desk so he could at least sit?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
You forgot we had that? Probably good to have around.
Sir, turn around.
That one's probably good to have handy. What do you need me to do?
Sorry, I'm just so you can sit. You know. There you go.
Okay. Does either side have any motions they'd like to introduce at this time, or a list of witnesses that they're
Throw me a potato salad.
State has 2 witnesses. The Captain Jack Ripley here and Deputy Jen Sato.
Oh.
And the defense will have an additional witness, Mr. Antoine here, I believe this is him.
Anton.
Does
Anton
have a legal name?
Anton Mavers, sir.
Anton Mavers.
Okay, give me a few seconds to just get my paperwork and
Thank you.
I want to go up there too. Big
Okay.
time.
We'll get you up there.
Not guilty people can go on the stand. If you don't go on the stand, that's how they know you're guilty.
Not always.
That's what I read in a book once.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 charges here that we're going to go through. Just for the sake of speed, because I don't want to be here for 3 fucking hours.
Fuck.
State, can you please outline the probable cause for each charge?
Yes, Your Honor. Okay, so during this vehicle pursuit, the suspect was running around in Legion Square. Not Mr. Hernandez. A suspect we were chasing was running around Legion Square. The defendant in this case drove onto the sidewalk and into some steps. It is not legal to drive on sidewalks or steps. Therefore, probable cause exists to pursue a charge of failure to maintain lane. The suspect then tried to run into his car and ended up getting out of the vehicle. We didn't charge him with obstruction of justice for that, but I'll get to the obstruction of justice later. He did get in my way and prevent me from pursuing him for a moment, but I was able to get around him eventually and then continue to pursue the suspect. Later at a different location, we ran past the defendant here, Mr. Hernandez, while pursuing the same suspect. At that point, Mr. Hernandez produced a pistol.
Mr. Ripley.
I'm testifying, aren't I?
Yeah, I don't need your testimony. Just give me a probable cause statement for each charge.
Yeah. So the failure to
We'll
maintain lane
go
is the
line by
sidewalk.
each. Failure to maintain lane, okay.
Sidewalk,
Felony assault. What did he do for felony assault?
Pointed a gun at me.
That's right.
And I presume that's in relation to the brandishing charge as well?
That's right. He pulled out a gun and was walking around the middle of the Banner Hotel.
Okay. The obstruction charge?
He held me at gunpoint and made me stop pursuing the suspect, causing the suspect to escape from police custody.
And I presume that the brandishing and the criminal use all fall under the same incident?
The same series of events, but for different aspects of it, yeah.
Okay, what's the criminal use for?
The criminal use of a firearm?
Yes.
I believe that was for making me get off of the bike, specifically. He told me to stop, but also get off my bike and put my hands up.
Good.
Okay, so just make sure I have this straight.
Good.
Failure to maintain for his driving.
That's good, mods.
Felony assault for pointing a gun
Good.
at you. Brandishing
that's
for
good.
walking around with the gun. Obstruction for holding you up. And criminal use of a firearm for utilizing the gun to make you dismount a bike.
Yes. As far as the obstruction, he also instructed a staff member to pull out Well, he didn't
Okay.
specifically say. He said
Don't
to do something.
testify. That's fine. We'll
Okay.
get to that in trial. I just wanted to
Sure.
hear probable cause. Okay. Defense, what are you going to be arguing today?
We will be arguing that my client did not do this.
Well, no, that's not what we're arguing.
Mostly.
We're arguing that I did do this, but Ripley was acting erratic, irresponsible, and completely out of the scope of his job.
Okay. So, just so you're aware, Mr. Hernandez, that's what's called an affirmative defense.
Correct.
Therefore, the burden of proof is going to be on your side of things to prove to this court that you acted reasonably.
And I am willing to take the stand and testify. I have nothing to hide.
Okay.
I have some things to hide, but I don't have anything to hide regarding this.
Okay.
That's right.
So, just to be clear, we do understand both sides. This means that the material facts of the case are not being argued.
Yep.
That's correct, yeah.
Okay. If we're not arguing the material facts, then let's just get down to business and defeat the Huns, okay?
Yeah, let's build the wall.
Sure. Okay, State, who's the first witness?
First witness is going to be Deputy Jen Saito.
Well, that's who they were building the wall against, right?
Miss Saito.
What?
Do you even need me?
Or Saito.
Yes, Your Honor?
No, I don't.
Saito or Saito is fine.
You could leave if you want to.
I'll just
Do you
sit
swear to
here.
tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but
Okay.
the truth, under
I
the
might
pains and
think of
penalties of perjury,
something,
so
but,
help
I mean,
you.
if you think you really got this, I trust you.
Okay.
Family Feud.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Show
that's
help me,
okay.
yes, I
Sure,
do.
yes. Yes, I do.
Okay. So, just for the sake of this, do we want narrative? Do we not want narrative?
Your Honor, real quickly, can I... Are you a stickler on, well, you hired a lawyer, so sit there and shut the fuck up, or can we kind of do it?
I can't stop you from acting pro se, as long as you're not obtuse, then you can object.
As long as I'm not out of order.
Yes, I don't mind if you feel capable of interjecting over top of your attorney. He's your attorney, so.
Okay.
Figure that out amongst yourselves. Just
Your Honor, can I add
don't be
something in?
disruptive.
I think we're okay
What
with
is
that.
I unfortunately need to leave, so I'd appreciate any
I'm okay with
questions.
narrative because I'm going to be giving my narrative statement, so that seems fair to me.
Okay. We'll keep it a narrative. Try to keep it short and sweet. Mr. Whitlock can ask you clarifying questions, and then we can get you on your way.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. I might need to stop you. If I stop you, then just give me a few seconds, because
Yes,
I'm
Your
going to
Honor.
be giving myself fucking carpal tunnel over here.
Oh, of course, Your Honor, yes.
All right.
Gotta avoid that.
I was at the hospital earlier this evening when I received a 911. I picked up the call, and Mr. Hernandez was on the other side. He was sounding frantic. He stated that his vehicle was in a chase. He was trying to get away from cops. Not him.
What?
The person that had stole his car.
Wait,
stated that, there was a cop that was wearing all black on a motorcycle.
What on earth?
He was kicking his car. He stated that his car was
what the damn hell?
during it. And,
what? What just happened?
He said that he was worried about them kidnapping him over and over again, and I stated, no, sir, that's not what they're doing. There's no need to worry about that. He then kept saying, oh, I'm armed. And, I'll defend myself if I have to. I told him over and over again, I will take care of it. I will let them know. And I tried my best to reassure him. He said, they're going to kidnap me. And I said, no, sir, they're not going to kidnap you,
Probably
sir.
misunderstood you saying
That's
some
not
guy got
what's
in my
happening
car.
there. And he said that, oh, I saw them. I see them. I'm going to take a shot. I told him over and over not to do that. He kept yelling that he had a gun and stay away from him. He then
That's a
yelled to
normal
someone
911
else
call.
that, oh, they're over there. And then repeated over and over he was going to take a shot. I kept telling him not to.
Oh, okay. I'm going to stop you because this has been confusing for me to follow along. Mr. Whitlock, I'm just going to give you the floor to ask direct questions.
Okay.
Okay.
So the person on the phone, did they identify themselves?
Yes.
And who did they identify themselves as?
Tim Hernandez.
Okay. Did they state what the person wearing black was doing?
Driving a motorcycle and was a cop.
Okay, so they told you specifically that it was a cop?
Yes.
Okay. And how many times did he say that he was going to defend himself?
In my best recollection, at least 3 times.
And how many times did he say that he saw them and was going to take the shot?
At least 2 times.
And he had indicated to you he was armed and this was an active situation?
Yes, and he's indicated to them he was armed. He kept yelling.
Okay. And what did you explicitly tell him during this conversation?
I told them to calm down and I would take care of it. I let them know they were not there to kidnap him. They were not there to harm him. And I would take care of it. Don't take the shot. Don't take the shot.
Were you on radio at the time?
Yes, I was also on radio.
Did you hear or any conversation related to this incident at the hotel at the same time?
At that time, I was on Radio 9. They told me to go to 10. When I went on Radio 10, I broke on Radio 9. Excuse me. I broke on Radio 9 to let them know of the situation, that they were in potential danger, and that there was a man who was, explain the situation to them.
Okay. Did anyone respond?
Yes, yes. And moments later, they called for 78s to the hotel. 78s mean that there is an emergency or an officer being held hostage.
That's so long.
I don't have any further questions for this witness.
Your Honor, permission to enter the witness. I'm sorry, permission.
What the?
Permission to enter
Do
the
not
well.
do that.
Yeah, you can't do that.
I misspoke. Permission to enter the well.
No.
Okay. Permission to stand here.
Are you planning on questioning the...
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Does your attorney think that's wise?
My attorney has said that it's clear that I don't need him, and he's going to sit there and watch Coco Melon.
Wow.
Is this true?
I didn't say I'd watch Coco Melon, but he seemed very confident that he had it, and I'm here to back him up if there's any additional things that need to be asked.
Okay, so he's not acting against advice?
Nope.
Okay, well, sure.
Well, sometimes the worst advice is the best advice. It's an old proverb.
All right, I guess go ahead.
Mrs. Sato. Miss Sato?
It's Mrs.
Damn. Mrs. Sato. Deputy Sato.
Thank you.
Do you have any protocols in place for a rogue cop?
Objection relevance.
Overruled. Answer the question.
That means you
Not
need
to
to
my, I do not know of any policies for rogue cops. Does not mean that that we don't have them. I just am not aware of it as a deputy.
Okay. So the man on the phone, me, you mentioned he did sound hysterical and frightened, correct?
Yes, he sounded frantic.
And did I sound... did I allege that I thought that one of the cops had gone rogue and was trying to attack me?
No, I never heard the word rogue used. I heard that you were afraid they were going to kidnap you.
Okay, sure. But did I sound like a cop was going to harm me?
Kidnap you, yes.
Okay. Now, in your own testimony, you mentioned that I had said that the cop kicked my car, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. So, is a police officer, when somebody is kicking a person's car and they are inside of the car, do you guys recognize that as a threat?
When you're saying someone, do you mean a deputy?
Could you
Or
please
are you
answer the
asking
question?
about- I'm just asking for.
I'm going to object to
clarification.
non-responsive then.
Sustained. Answer the question, please.
Can you repeat it?
Sure. When a person is kicking a car with a person inside of it, do you recognize the, I guess we'll say attacker here, the person kicking the car, is a threat?
Yes, I would say so.
Okay. Fantastic. So circling back to my original point, when you assured me on the phone that you would handle the situation, what did you mean by that?
I meant that I would let them know that you were feeling fear for your safety, and let them know that, just find out what's going on, and let them know that, you were there and you were the one that was allegedly being kicked.
Okay, so your plan to handle a police officer potentially attacking and kidnapping a man was to let them know that the victim was calling.
Well, that's what I could do from the hospital, and then I was on my way down there, so.
Okay, interesting. Now, how did you become aware that the suspect that they were chasing stole my car?
You stated that your car was stolen.
Okay, I'm going to object to that, Your Honor, is hearsay.
Not hearsay.
Well, it could be because I might. Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I understand, not hearsay. Okay, and now, just to clarify, did I say that my car had been stolen or that a guy got inside of it?
You stated, yes, that a guy did get inside of it and stole your vehicle, and then when he exited the car, you were stating about the cop kicking the vehicle.
Okay, and then what did I say about the cop kicking the vehicle?
You stated the information of what he looked like, as well as your car was damaged.
Okay, did I say how many times he kicked the vehicle?
I did not hear you say any time specific.
Okay, and...
But it was multiple.
Can you, based on your experience as a deputy, can you explain to the court what legal justifications a police officer would have to kick a vehicle with a person inside of it?
Objection scope.
I think that it is in the scope. It's pretty much the entire foundation of this court case, and I think that I've opened the scope already.
Can you restate the question?
Absolutely. So, based on your knowledge, is a police officer, Deputy Sato, what legal justifications would a police officer have for kicking a car with a person inside of it?
So I have to allow it because he did answer he did ask a question earlier in regards to is somebody kicking a car considered a threat? That went unobjected, so the scope is now open. Go ahead.
I'm not aware of any specific.
So no reason?
I'm not aware of any of those.
Okay. When are you allowed to use force against a person?
Several times. When force is being used against you, when there is a threat.
Okay. All right. And have you ever rode a motorcycle for the department?
No, I have not.
Okay. Have you ever chased a suspect in your time as a deputy?
Of course.
But were you in this chase?
No.
Okay, but that's okay. And when you chase a suspect, how do you chase them?
Objection. Relevance. Where is this going?
I do have to ask for relevance here.
Sure. So, the whole crux of this case is that they were chasing a suspect, and that one of the charges they're pushing is that the pursuit of the suspect was stopped.
So why don't we just ask questions relevant to the specific situations rather than a whole bunch of...
It is. I'm just trying to lay the foundation and open the scope, Your Honor.
The foundation's there. Cops chase suspects all the time. You can...
Okay.
I'm going to sustain this.
Okay, I'll withdraw and I'll just ask directly. Have you ever driven your car through a building to chase a suspect on foot?
Not personally.
What do you mean by not personally?
My car is too big to fit through any kind of building.
Okay, would you do that?
If I believe there was an imminent danger, I would unfortunately have to do that.
You would drive a car through a building to chase a person on foot.
Objection asked and answered.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. Okay, thank you. I have nothing further.
Sure, one question. Deputy Sato, is a car a person?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to
thank you, Your
object to
Honor. No
that
further
as
questions.
confusing, Your Honor. I don't even understand why he would ask that or what the relevance to objections.
Well, I'm not going to handhold you, but I'm going to overrule the objection.
Okay.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Yeah, he's unlocked. That's GG. Yep, that's over.
We're good to go?
Unless there's...
Objecting to your own lawyer? Dog, you are unlocked. That was not my lawyer.
No, we're good.
Okay. I presume Mr. Ripley's going to be next?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Ripley, we'll get you sworn in. We'll do it. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth under the pains and
We
penalties
need
of
him as an
perjury,
expert
so
witness
help
on
you
cars.
Jeopardy.
I do.
But the Alex Trebek Jeopardy, not like the new nonsense.
I don't even know who's hosting the new one.
Doesn't matter.
No.
Exactly.
I guess
Okay.
that doesn't.
We will allow you, Mr. Ripley. I understand that you're effectively
Ken Jennings? Wait, really?
material witness to this.
Wait, that's kind of a W. Murdoch's wrong about that.
We'll go back to narrative.
Ken Jennings is a huge W. What the fuck? That was a really good call.
Benefit. But if it becomes too confusing for me to follow, I might just switch us back to direct. Okay.
Understood.
Okay.
That's an amazing person to
so
pass
tonight we
pass
had
the torch to.
a robbery at the clothing store on Innocence Boulevard. It was not Mr. Hernandez. It was an unrelated suspect. That suspect fled from the scene on a moped. I was on a motor unit, so I was called into the chase because mopeds can fit places where our regular patrol cruisers cannot. So we pursued the vehicle. Eventually, they crashed in Legion Square by trying to go up some stairs. Their moped caught fire and exploded. The suspect was not incapacitated. He was running around, so I continued to try to apprehend the suspect. I was on the motorcycle zipping through the middle of Legion Square while the other units navigated around the outside. At that point, a black four-door sedan swerved off of San Andreas and onto the
Huge.
sidewalk,
Not even the color of the car.
and the suspect began running straight towards it. All the units at that time came to the same conclusion, which was that this was a pickup vehicle, which was going to pick up the suspect and drive away. We see it multiple times a day, every day. Very common tactic. However, in this case, after getting into the vehicle's passenger seat for several seconds, the suspect then exited this vehicle and began running away, which was puzzling, and began running towards another car to try to carjack that. The vehicles that were in pursued that vehicle. I was on a motorcycle and tried
He's
to get
not even
going
going to mention the kicking.
which was going forwards and backwards on the sidewalks, slamming into the stairs. It seemed like every time I tried to go behind the vehicle, it went backwards for a second, and then every time I tried to get in front of the vehicle, it went forward for a second. I was not sure if they were doing it intentionally, but they were just always in my way. I did kick the vehicle, at which point they slammed on their brakes, which allowed me to, what at the time I needed to get around the vehicle and try to catch up with the pursuit, which was speeding away. I didn't put any more thought into it. I began pursuing the suspect. A whole separate pursuit wound up in this new car that the suspect had just stolen for several minutes, up and down the city streets, going around back to the Banner Hotel, at which point the suspect bailed out of the vehicle and began running up the stairs to the second floor of the Banner Hotel balcony. Once again, ground units and vehicles pursued the perimeter, and I went up the stairs on a motorcycle to direct ground units as to which exit to wait at. As the suspect jumped over the balcony, I rode my motorcycle over the balcony onto the city streets, and then the suspect ran into the first floor lobby of the Banner Hotel.
Just for clarification, when you say suspect, you do not mean Mr. Hernandez.
That is correct. For clarification, I'm talking about the suspect which escaped.
Okay. Thank you. Carry
As I went through the lobby, I would tell units which door the suspect was heading out to, and when the suspect would go at that door, they would see units waiting for them and turn back around, at which point I would continue the pursuit. I believe we did this twice, at which point I was approached by the defendant in this case, Mr. Hernandez, who had a gun in his hand and was walking through the lobby.
That's so
He pointed the gun at me while I was on a police motorcycle with lights and sirens blaring in a uniform with a badge, and I immediately stopped my motorcycle. He said, "Stop, stop." At which point I stopped my motorcycle. The suspect kept running and exited one of the doors. I used my radio to call for backup, indicated that I was being held at gunpoint. Units had to drop the perimeter that we set up and collapse onto my position to try to figure out what was going on. Mr. Hernandez made me get off the motorcycle and held me at gunpoint while I put my hands up.
Not true.
Units were able to approach him, and I backed away. They were able to get him into custody and made him put his gun away. Once he was taken into custody, I took possession of him and began walking him out the front door to a cruiser to try to transport him away. Banner Hotel security began surrounding us, and Mr. Bungus kept asking, "What should I do, boss? What should I do about this, boss?" Mr. Hernandez said, "You'd better do something about this. Do something." At which point Mr. Bungus said, "Fuck it," and produced a hand grenade. At which point he said, "Everybody stop, I've got a bomb, and you better do what I say." So once again, we had to stop, put Mr. Hernandez down, and let that whole thing unfold for another 10 or 15 minutes while Mr. Bungus made some demands about getting an LSPD officer to the scene and proceeding with the scene how he saw fit. Once he was satisfied, he put the explosive away, the grenade, and he was taken into custody without anyone being hurt. At which point I once again took possession of, LSPD transported Mr. Hernandez to the police station. I met them there and began transporting him, booking him. I took his gun from him and found out that he's legally licensed and called the DA to get some charges listed up.
Okay. I think I got all of that.
Great.
I might ask some clarifying questions at the end.
Sure.
Go ahead, Mr. Whitlock.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have you ever seen the defendant before today?
Objection? Relevance?
Mr. Whitlock, where are you going with this?
The defense likes to establish that this is some sort of premeditated attack. I'm just trying to establish whether or not...
None of the charges
captain-
require premeditation.
No, I think what he's saying is that your defense is identifying some premeditation. I'm going to sustain the objection. It doesn't necessarily seem to be explicitly relevant to this case, Mr. Whitlock.
Sure. Okay. So you were chasing somebody on a motorcycle and encountered a vehicle. How many times did you kick that vehicle?
Twice, maybe 3 times while I was trying to get around it.
Dude, what?
Okay.
That is just a fucking
And
lie.
How long was the chase following you kicking that vehicle?
That actually might be
After I
perjury.
left the scene and began continuing to pursue, we pursued that vehicle for another 5 minutes.
Okay. When you,
If you can
got
prove
to the
it.
Banner Hotel, when did you first notice the defendant, Mr. Hernandez?
I did not notice him until he pointed a gun at me and made me stop.
Was he on the phone at that time?
I didn't notice if he was on the phone. All I saw was the gun. I was really zeroed in on the gun pointed at me when you're staring down the barrel.
Did he say anything to you at that time?
He just kept saying, "Stop. Stop."
That's not even what I said.
Were you driving towards him or away from him at that time?
He was off to my left, and I was driving past him to go to a door to my right. I was kind of perpendicular to him, I guess you'd say.
Okay.
This motherfucker's headed straight for the front desk!
Okay.
Yeah, I was kind of driving away from him. I was not driving in his direction. I was driving to his right.
And this is when you noticed that he had the gun pointed at you?
I didn't even notice until I heard him say stop, and I glanced over and saw that I was staring down the barrel of his pistol.
Okay. Was the initial first suspect, not the defendant here, was he ever arrested?
Unfortunately, no. He was able to escape.
About how long between you calling for backup and backup arriving? About how long was that?
About less than 10 seconds. They were just outside the doors waiting for the suspect to come out.
Okay. Okay. No further questions for this witness.
Hello. During your pursuit, when you started kicking my vehicle, did anyone shout out, "That guy's a local"?
I do not recall.
Okay. Do you recall any communication about my car or the driver at all?
I believe on the radio someone said that it was likely going to be a pickup vehicle.
Okay, and but it wasn't. I didn't drive away, correct?
I'm sorry, what?
Did I drive away with the suspect that was fleeing?
Oh, not with the suspect, no. The suspect exited your vehicle before you drove away.
Okay. And you're confident that nobody said that I was a local, correct?
I was listening to my radio. I'm not. If someone said that out loud, maybe I was listening to my radio.
Okay, and you're confident that the vehicle was black, correct?
I believe it was a black four-door sedan, yes.
What if I were to tell you that in your MDT you can see I don't own any black vehicles at all?
Maybe it was dirty or a different, I don't know, the shade of day. I'm not sure.
So
maybe it wasn't your vehicle. I don't know.
If you cannot recall the correct color of the vehicle, how can you confidently say how many times you kicked?
The vehicle that was there was black.
Interesting.
Not saying it was a vehicle you own. I'm saying it was the vehicle you were in.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Now, is it standard practice to kick a vehicle when it's in your way?
When a dangerous suspect is fleeing, it's standard practice to pursue that suspect.
Okay.
No matter what it takes.
And how long did the other cops in the chase kick my vehicle before they were able to get back into it?
The other suspects in this chase were able to pursue the vehicle without you getting in their way.
The other officers. How long were the other officers? How long did they spend kicking my car?
They didn't have to kick your car. They were able to pursue the vehicle without you getting in their way.
Okay, I see. And while you were kicking the vehicle, were you telling it to move?
I believe I was. Yeah, I believe I was saying something like move your ass, something like that.
Okay. However, you responded to the vehicle moving with kicks, correct?
I believe I kicked once or twice out of frustration when the vehicle kept going the same way I kept going.
Okay, so it was just out of frustration.
Maybe more of a symbol as a case.
So you could say potentially unhinged?
I would certainly not, no.
But angry? You were showing signs of anger and frustration, correct?
Like stern and in control.
Okay. Do you often get angry when you feel as if you're not in control?
I don't know. I've never felt that way.
Okay. Now, when someone is the victim of a crime, do you take witness statements typically?
Objection scope.
So they have said on the stand that Sato said I was carjacked. I understand this isn't the same scope, but Ripley over here did admit that the man got in my car, right? So that would be a crime if he entered a car that wasn't his.
I don't necessarily see how an officer's discretion to take a statement or not is relevant to this case, so I'm going to sustain the objection.
Thank you, Your Honor. When you're pursuing a vehicle, okay, when you're in a pursuit, and another vehicle is damaged by your car, is it protocol to stop?
It is not required. It is usually good practice if there's enough units to do so.
Okay. In order for a person to be guilty of hit and run, do they have to stop at a scene of an accident, or can they just keep going?
Depends on the person. Do you mean a civilian just going about their business, or an emergency
Just
vehicle
any person.
engaged in an emergency?
Just any person at all.
Okay, which of the two are you talking about? An emergency vehicle engaged in an emergency?
I'm going to go ahead and object to non-responsive, Your Honor.
Just trying to get clarification. Any person is pretty vague.
Restate the question, please.
You know what? I can just go ahead and withdraw. It's fine. Okay, so we've established that you've kicked out of frustration. Let's move on to the lobby. Now, have you ever responded?
That is what you testified to.
That is what you said. Have you responded? Have you ever responded to the banner before? Was this your first time?
I've responded to the Banner Hotel for a number of crimes. It's a area that a lot of crime happens in.
Okay, and so a lot of crime happens there. Is it pretty populated, would you say? Pretty busy area?
There's often cars in the parking lot, yeah.
Okay, what about the lobby? Are there people in there usually?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it's pretty busy.
Okay. Why did you think it was safe to drive a motorcycle through a hotel lobby while chasing a man who was on foot?
Because the man that was on foot had just threatened someone with a lethal weapon and posed a lethal risk to all those people.
So then did you attempt to use was the plan to use your motorcycle as a weapon?
My plan was to inform the units outside which door the suspect was using to try to escape, and if the suspect tried to approach any civilians, I would have to intervene by either kicking him or getting off my bike and tasing him, or even using my firearm if needs be.
Okay, so kicking him was a plan.
It was an option.
An option.
One of many in my toolbox, yes.
Are you confident that your kick could incapacitate the man?
Saw my legs when I came in here. They're like tree trunks. Of course they would incapacitate the man.
Okay.
This is made out of titanium.
So your kicks are dangerous.
They can be, yes.
Okay. All right. So why was it not an option to just get off the motorcycle and chase the man on foot?
That was an option, yes. That was also an option. I didn't feel like it was the best option.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I have one last question before I wrap it up, because I think I've made my case here. If you were in your patrol vehicle and a motorcycle approached you and started kicking your car, how would you respond?
Objection, speculation.
It's not speculating. He's asking him a question on his response. Go ahead, answer the
He's
question.
asking how he'd respond to a hypothetical situation.
Yeah, he's asking him how he'd respond to a
That's
situation.
inherently
He's not-
speculation, Your
He's
Honor.
not asking him to speculate. He's asking him how he would respond. If you have a better objection, then give a better objection. For this time, that's overruled. Carry on.
Yes, Your Honor. If someone walked up and began kicking my car while I was in my patrol vehicle...
No. If somebody rode up on a motorcycle and started kicking your car, was the question.
Ah, on a motorcycle, okay. I would probably ask them in a firm and assertive tone to stop doing that. And if they persisted, I would use my police radio to inform dispatch of what was happening.
All right. Would you charge them with the crime?
Once they were safely detained, they would probably be charged with vandalism, yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay.
Any redirect, Mr. Whitlaw?
No, Your Honor.
Nice.
Thank you,
You
Mr.
surely
Ripley.
not a lawyer.
All right.
Sorry, Captain Ripley.
I'm not a lawyer, but Jacoby is.
They should get a bar license. They know this stuff.
Anything else, Mr. Whitlock?
Just highlight these statements in the report, Your Honor.
Can I have a report number?
Yeah, it's 6449 and 6451.
I feel pretty good about this.
Yeah, both those reports.
He did say he started kicking my car out of frustration.
He did say it was a black vehicle several times.
6451.
Yeah.
Vehicle.
Yeah, we're not going to get too hung up on that. We're just going to kind of use it to call into question his recollection of the events and just how credible his memory is.
And you got him to admit to the whole.
Got him to admit that he did it, and that also he just did it out of pure frustration. He didn't really have any legal reason to do that. So that would mean he's acting out of the scope of his job. It also means he's, it paints a picture of him, being a little frustrated.
Is
and
there anything specifically you'd like to call attention to?
There's just a statement in there from a deputy that was not able to testify. And then obviously Captain Ripley's statement there. And then in the evidence locker for 6449 is the firearm license and firearm of the defendant.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Whitlock. Defense, the floor is yours. I remind you again, because the material facts of this case are not being contested, the burden of proof, i.e. that Mr. Hernandez's acts were reasonable as an act of self-defense, lies on you.
Yep. I'm fully ready to take the stand and give my narrative statement, Your Honor.
Okay. Just to give you fair warning, you still may invoke your Fifth Amendment at any time. However, if you do choose to invoke your Fifth Amendment, the state can move to strike all of your testimony or keep your testimony.
I understand, Your Honor. I am going to need to be uncuffed from this desk. Unless you would just like me to speak here, that's okay.
Where would you prefer to speak from, Mr. Hernandez?
I don't care. It doesn't make a difference to me. I'll just talk.
Oh, okay, then, yeah, you may just talk.
All right, fantastic. So, Your Honor, I was driving past Legion Square when...
swear him in, Your Honor?
Oh, pardon me.
Yes, we're going to get you sworn in.
Pussy lips.
Mr. Hernandez, you have the right... sorry, not the right to remain silent. You...
But I do, though, right?
You do have the right to remain silent. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you match game?
Yeah, okay, sure.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So, I was driving my car westbound on San Andreas past Legion Square. There was an explosion on the staircase leading into the Legion Square. As I approach a little closer, I saw the, fire, and then I noticed that there was a giant, just like, line of fire running through the road leading up to that explosion. Okay, so I did swerve out of the way, right? Because I didn't want my car to catch on fire. And I did end up on the sidewalk. That's when this chase led to my vehicle. The suspect that they were chasing got in my car and he said, "Come on, man, get me out of there." I responded with doing nothing. I just sat there and I flipped the guy off in my passenger seat. He got out of the car and ran away. And then one of the officers said, that must have just been a local. And that's when Ripley responded with kicking my car, I swear to God, 10 times, while the man that they were chasing ran in the complete opposite direction. He was running westbound, Your Honor, okay? Which is why he ended up at the banner, because if you look, the banner is west of Legion Square, okay? My car was not obstructing Ripley at all. He could have just simply have done a U-turn, right? Regardless of that, he was screaming, "Get out of here, I'm gonna get you." So I was trying to leave, and I did leave, and while I was driving down the road, he was following me and still kicking my car. I don't know why, but he just seemed absolutely deranged. I'm pretty sure he thought I was a local. At this point, I called 911 to let them know what happened. I wanted them to meet me at the banner so they could, you know, take pictures of my car, document it, all this and that, because I did want to, you know, get some money for this, right? It's my car. That's when, you know, and I do call 911. I'm on the phone with Sato, and I'm in the lobby, and I see this chase end up around the banner, and Ripley going 40 miles an hour barges through the lobby door. There's people standing there, okay? And he starts revving his engine and doing a burnout. I don't know why the hell. I don't know what he's doing. All I know is this is the man that just kicked my car 10 times while threatening to get me. So I do pull my gun out and I point at him and I say, just please leave. I never tell him to get off the bike. I say, just go, just go, just get out of here. Please get out of here. Because, you know, Your Honor, I do have a lobby and I have customers that I have to think about as well as myself. I took what he did as a sign of aggression and I was in fear for my life, Your Honor. You know, he admitted that his legs are weapons. I was scared. I was truthfully in fear for my life. But once, you know, there were other officers there, I was like, okay, I can put my hands up now and, you know, they'll certainly just be able to handle this and we can get to the bottom of this. Instead, nobody took any effort at all to document my car. I was begging them to. They didn't do it. I said, please, can you guys just look at my car? I'm sure it'll clear all this up. They didn't bother to do that. They called the AG down and he was throwing more charges on than they would have wanted to. That's my story.
Does your lawyer have any clarifying questions?
Oh, and I also just want to say that I have shot people driving cars through our lobby before, because people get ran over. They run people over doing this. This happens pretty frequently, Your Honor, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I can imagine. Does your lawyer have any clarifying questions for you?
And I'll do it again.
Yeah, just a couple here. How long have you worked at the Banner Hotel?
10 years.
Long time.
Long time.
Would you say the lobby is often busy?
The Banner Hotel lobby is the Champions Arena of this city. It's where gladiators battle each other while I scream at them to stop.
All right. So definitely not safe to drive a vehicle through there, would you say?
No, there's usually people just standing around doing nothing when they're not stabbing each other for no reason.
All right, that's all I got.
Mr. Whitlock.
Sure. All right. Mr. Hernandez, Tim.
Hello.
Bobcat.
Rawr.
How you doing?
I'm a little shooken up. I saw a motorcycle blow up on a staircase, and then I saw a cop drive a motorcycle on my staircases. I thought we were all gonna die.
Okay.
This man is unhinged. He's a maniac.
Where were you when he was driving through the lobby?
The lobby.
Sure, where in the lobby?
By the fountain.
So right in the middle of the lobby, you'd say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did the officer drive at you?
He was driving at everyone, yeah.
How many other people were there?
Anton was there, Bungus was there, and then there were 2 other people there as well.
Okay. Where were they in relation to you?
They were by the fountain as well.
So you were all just standing by the fountain?
Yeah, that's the usual gathering spot. It's a nice fountain.
Okay. Did he talk to you at all while he was driving around?
The only thing he said to me was, he laughed really hard and said, "What the hell? That was you in the car?"
Okay.
I think
so
he was
were you talking to
surprised.
him?
Huh?
Were you talking to him at that time?
I was crying, and through tears, I was saying, "Just please leave."
Okay. And then, So about how long after he entered the lobby did you pull the gun out?
I'd say probably good 5 seconds when he started doing burnouts.
Okay. Did he have lights on?
Yeah.
Were his sirens on?
No.
Okay. Did you see anybody else run through the lobby?
No, I didn't see anyone else at all. I actually did not. I just saw him sitting there just pulling on the throttle, doing burnouts.
Okay.
And I told the cops there, I was like, please take pictures of these burnouts, but they just weren't having it.
And you were on the phone with 911 this whole time, right?
Yes.
Okay. And what did they say on the phone call? Were they telling you what was going on?
No, they didn't say anything. They just said, I'll handle it. Which made me feel like even more that something bad, I mean, because if nothing bad was going on, what would need to be handled? To me, that was pretty much confirmation that some bad shit was going on. The way that just what she was saying, I'll handle it, just sounded really worried and frantic.
Did you ever say that you saw them and you were gonna take the shot?
I said that, yes, if he starts kicking at me again, I'm going to shoot this cop. Because I had done nothing. No, he didn't kick. I didn't shoot.
Did he do anything threatening toward you in the lobby?
Yeah, I think him pulling on the throttle and doing a burnout was threatening. I think him just having a motorcycle that I just saw one blow up on my staircase, is threatening, it's certainly threatening the well-being of people in the vicinity, and there were, a good amount of people.
Did the officer on the phone ever tell you to stop what you were doing?
No, she just kept saying, I will handle it. She never said that, hey, they're chasing someone, nothing like that. She just said, I'm going to handle this. Feels like you're smurfing. Shrug. I don't know, though. Good luck. Of course I'm smurfing. Hello? What do you want me to do? Just get fucked on this? Come on. I am smurfing.
So how long after you pointed the gun at Captain Ripley did other officers show up?
I'd say like 15, 20 seconds.
So relatively quickly?
Yeah, it was pretty quick.
Did you hear or see them before that point?
Well, I mean, at that scene at the banner, no.
Okay. Did you go directly to the banner from the initial scene?
Yes, because that's where I was going in the first place. So I just kept going on about my day. And I was wanting to get the cops there to document my car, or, just something. Because, I mean, I couldn't believe that that someone hopped in my car, and I didn't do anything. I just sat there and waited for him to leave. They kept chasing him, and then a cop stayed behind just to kick my car. There was no reason. The guy went the complete opposite way.
Did he only kick the car?
About 10 times. Yeah, sure. I mean, well, except for the whole motorcycle in the lobby and pulling on the throttle. I think, in my mind, it was just like it was a bunch of things that made me be like, okay, this guy is off his fucking rocker right now. I mean, who drives a motorcycle in the middle of a lobby and just starts doing burnouts? It was crazy.
Yeah, who throws a shoe? Honestly.
What?
Never mind. That was a strange thing to say. Okay.
That's probably a bike right there trying to go upstairs.
Would it be okay if I asked a couple questions?
Sure, yeah, if that's all right with Your Honor.
Sure.
Just about his testimony. You indicated that my motorcycle was going 40 miles an hour through the lobby. Is that right?
I mean, that's how it seemed to me.
How did you measure that speed?
I mean, just an approximation.
Okay. So how fast would the suspect I was chasing have to be running for me to go 40 miles an hour in pursuit of them on foot?
I never saw your suspect at the banner at all.
Okay. Was anybody inside the banner struck by my motorcycle?
No.
Did I kick at anybody and miss them? Anybody got kicked
Yeah,
at by
me.
So you're saying now that I tried to kick you?
When
and
I was in the
missed, is that
car,
right?
you were kicking.
I'm talking about in the Banner Hotel. Was anybody kicked at by me and I missed?
No.
No? Nobody got kicked at? Nobody got hit by the motorcycle at all?
No, thank God.
So you pulled the gun merely because you thought that I might become a threat, is that right?
Well, that's why you guys pulled a gun on me. I hadn't shot you yet. So why
You're
did
talking
I?
about
So
when you
why
held
did
me
you
at
guys pull
gunpoint?
guns at me before you shot, or before I shot? Because the threat is still there.
I don't think I understand that answer, but if that's your answer, okay.
Just because no one had gotten hurt yet, you can still be a threat. It's like someone holding a gun, that's still
I'm
a
just gonna
threat
point
before
out that
they
I'm
shoot.
not asking him any questions right now. He's just speaking. Like that's stricken.
Are you gonna make an objection?
Yeah, I don't know what the objection's called. What's it called when they just talk, but you're not answering any questions?
I guess.
Non-responsive.
I mean, I guess then I would object to counselors
It's
testifying.
also non-responsive is the incorrect objection, so you're overruled.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Nothing pending.
Okay, well you stop talking now, so it doesn't really matter.
Sure, yeah. All right. Ripley, you got anything else?
No, but I just wanted to establish that I wasn't a threat to anybody when he pointed a gun at me, and there's no way he could have known how fast I was going. So.
Sure. Okay. All right, Your Honor. No further questions.
Okay. Any redirect, Mr. Fields?
Could you turn off Coco Melon?
Yeah. I don't have any redirect for Mr. Hernandez.
Thank you, Mr. Hernandez. You may have your seat again.
Thank you. We're gonna.
It's just so addicting.
I know. We're gonna call up Anton, the assistant manager of the banner. Anton. Yep, Anton. There you go.
All right, Mr. Anton, what's your last name?
Mather, sir.
Mather. All right, Mr. Mather, we'll get you sworn in. You can take the stand. So, Mr. Mathers, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and
As if there's an
penalties of
appropriate
perjury,
speed to drive
so
a
help you
car
real
through a
fortune?
lobby.
I do.
All right. Are we going to want to stick with narrative here, or you just want to have direct questions?
I would like to switch to more pointed questioning, if that's okay, if we're allowed to switch gears.
Mr. Whitlock, any objections to that?
No, that's fine.
All right, go ahead.
Hello, Anton.
Hello, sir.
Okay, did you witness Ripley driving a motorcycle through the lobby?
Objection
sir.
lacks foundation.
All right, well, that's fine. Judge said he didn't want to be here 3 hours, but that's okay.
We're going to get to the fact. Mr. Whitlock, are we saying that he wasn't there at all?
I'm saying the foundation has not been laid for this direct line of questioning.
Give me one question of foundation, then, Mr. Hernandez.
Absolutely. Were you working at the Banner Hotel today?
Yes, I was.
Fantastic. And while working, did you witness a police officer drive a motorcycle through the lobby?
Yes, I did.
Okay, and how would you describe his driving?
He was ripping and tearing in our lobby.
Okay, did he do any burnouts?
Yes, there's still marks on our tiles to prove it.
All right, fantastic. And did you see him chasing a suspect?
No, in fact, I thought all the cops were crazy. There was no suspect being chased. They were just running around our lobby and driving around our lobby.
That does sound like BCSO. Okay, fantastic. And did you ever ask him to leave or anything? Did you ever ask him anything?
Before you said anything, I asked him multiple times to please take the motorcycle out of the lobby. It was against hotel policy.
Okay, and would you consider, you know, just based off common knowledge, how do you think driving a motorcycle through a populated lobby is dangerous?
It's extremely dangerous. It's why we have the policy we have.
Mm-hmm. And how many other people were in the lobby?
Say, between you, me, Bungus, there was also 3 guests in the lobby.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And did the motorcycle ever get close to striking you?
At 2 points in time, it became very close.
Thank you so much. Yeah, and is the assistant manager there at the hotel, is it common for people to drive cars into the lobby?
Absolutely not. While there's a rare occasion for it to happen, our security team typically handles it.
Okay, but you have seen it happen, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and when people drive automobiles into the lobby, does it typically result in injury?
Objection, relevance.
Sorry, Your Honor. Go ahead.
Overruled. Go on.
Yeah, so when people drive automobiles into the lobby, does it typically result in injury?
Yes, it's a high traffic area, so it's very possible for people to be harmed. In several occasions, people have been sent to the hospital, myself included.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that happen to you. Okay, thank you. I have nothing further.
State.
When is there going to be more
Did you talk to the
wow?
defendant at all while you were in the lobby today?
I'm going to object to, oh, I'm sorry, defendant. I'm going to object to scope. I had nothing at all in my testimony about us speaking at all.
Can you re-ask the question, Mr. Whitlock? Just to make sure I heard it correctly.
Did you talk to the defendant at all in the lobby today?
It is outside of scope.
Did you hear the defendant say anything today in the lobby of the Banner Hotel?
Again, scope. I didn't mention
We've
anything.
established they were both there. I'm just trying to clarify if
We
they
have
heard
established
anything.
that they're both there, and you can't ask him if you said anything. That is fair.
Thank you, Your Honor. Go ahead,
Can
Anton.
I hear the question again?
Did you hear the defendant say anything while you were in the lobby of the Banner Hotel today?
Yes.
What did you hear him say?
We had a nice conversation about the new plans we have for the hotel.
Okay. Did he say anything when the motorcycle was in the lobby?
Yes, on several occasions, he asked him to please leave.
Okay. Was the motorcycle driven by Captain Ripley here?
Yes.
Were the lights on the motorcycle?
I couldn't see any lights. I could just see the smoke coming off the tires.
Okay. So you stated in your testimony earlier that there were 3 other guests along with the security, yourself, Mr. Bungus, and the defendant. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Is it possible that one of those guests you could have identified as the suspect he was chasing?
Objection, speculation. This man, you know, if he's not a cop, he doesn't know who they were chasing. He would have no idea.
He's already answered that he didn't see any chase, Mr. Whitlock, previously. I'm going to sustain the objection.
Okay. Is there a reason why you would see 3 guests and the manager would see 2?
Ugh.
To be fair, I had been there longer. I have a pretty good awareness of people that were in the lobby.
Okay. And where were all of those people located?
2 of the guests were with us around the fountain. The last one was over by the elevators.
Okay.
There was one less person there, Your Honor. That makes it one less dangerous.
Did you identify the person riding the motorcycle as a police officer?
I'm going to object as asked and answered. He's, in his testimony, already referred to him as, Deputy Ripley?
For the sake of clarity, just answer the question.
Yes, I recognize him as an officer.
Okay. Okay. Just one moment. Ripley, if you got anything you can ask.
No, I didn't even see this guy at the scene. I don't know what the hell I got nothing for him.
You like working at the Banner Hotel?
Okay, objection, relevance.
Mr. Whitlock, please explain the relevant.
No, it's fine. I'll withdraw, Your Honor. I have no further questions for this witness.
Any redirect?
None.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Mathers.
And
Thank you, sir.
we, I think on that, are going to rest our case.
Okay. I'm going to give both parties... How much time do you need to form your close?
I can go.
We can just go, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Whitlock.
Thank you, Your Honor. Today we've heard a very simple case where the defendant admits to doing everything under the justification of, well, he kicked my car, so I can now legally point my gun at him.
I mean...
Your Honor, that's a ridiculous argument. We've heard nothing substantiating that he really was under any sort of threat. The officer and testimony provided by the defense's own witnesses have shown that Deputy Ripley did not threaten anyone in that hotel. He did not drive at them. He did not, as part of his duties, Your Honor, he was not a threat to any of those individuals there. And while the defense may contest that 6 people makes a populated lobby, again, Your Honor, no one was hurt. So this idea that we can self-defend ourselves after a car is kicked, which, again, we'll concede that I guess the number of times is in contention, does not fall under any sort of castle doctrine that we have in our state. Self-defense is defense of your own person, and it is a defense of yourself, not your property. We do not recognize any sort of defense of the hotel or other people. With that, Your Honor, we'd asked that the court find them guilty of all the charges that have been presented today. Thank you.
Mr. Hernandez.
Your Honor, we do have a... You know, you do have a difficult ruling ahead of you, certainly. This is a difficult case. It's not very often that you can find a civilian, you can find that a civilian is acting in self-defense of a police officer, but I want you to just point out I want you to just remember some very key testimony from Officer Ripley himself, okay? He had no legal justification at all for kicking my vehicle, right? He did kick it just out of frustration. That is important. That is a threat. A frustrated person using physical force against an object when they have no right to is threatening, Your Honor. If a person came up to your car and started kicking it for no reason at all, no reason you could understand, would you feel threatened? And then imagine that person drives a motorcycle into your living room. Would it be reasonable to feel for your life in that moment? And can the prosecution really sit here and say that Deputy Ripley was acting reasonable? He said himself he was frustrated. That's not acting within reason. That's acting on emotion, Your Honor. Having that just happened, seeing the same person who, by their own admission, can kick so hard it can incapacitate pardon me, incapacitate a person. Tree trunk legs, he said. Kick right through a person if he wanted to. Is that an active threat? And did the measures that Ripley took today, were they reasonable? Is driving a motorcycle into a lobby that is a known populated area to chase a suspect who is on foot a reasonable thing to do? Well, according to the AG here, it is reasonable. In fact, in the cells, he said himself, Ripley could walk up to me and kill me if he wanted to. And then when I questioned that, said, do you pay attention to what's going on in the world? You know what, Your Honor? I do pay attention to what's going on in the world. And if more judges would stand up and hold these police officers accountable for acting emotionally and without any sort of reason, maybe the world would be a better place.
Okay. So.
Okay. All right.
I could go back there and deliberate and hum and haw over certain things. But I'm not going to. I'm going to do it here with you all.
That's fantastic.
So, yeah. So
Rip?
Really, what this comes down to is, well, there are multiple things going on here. There's the interpretation of the state, and obviously there's their interpretation of the defense.
There's
My
no way.
job is to figure out, not so much was Deputy Ripley's actions reasonable,
what?
But was Mr. Hernandez's alleged fear reasonable?
Okay. Okay.
So the first incident, we have we're going to deal with this kind of charged by each because it's a little bit easier for me. So the failure to maintain lane, drove onto the sidewalk. We agree that Mr. Hernandez was on the sidewalk. Mr. Hernandez testified that he had to avoid a hazard in order to
What was the affirmative defense? You have to, man.
That testimony was...
There's no other defense when you pull a gun on someone, man.
So I am going to be throwing out the failure to maintain lane charge.
Okay.
If he's avoiding a legitimate hazard and he feels like he needs to drive up on the sidewalk, then so be it.
Okay.
So we're going to throw that one out. The kicking of Mr. Hernandez's car from testimony today was, and from the way I heard it, an act of frustration from Mr. or Captain Ripley. Now the question is, does Mr. Ripley's actions there constitute a viable threat against Mr. Hernandez's person? Number one. Under specific context, I would agree that someone randomly bashing in your vehicle could be interpreted as a threat. For example, if you went to a neighborhood that might be a little bit dangerous, and
yo, that's racist, dog.
reasonably identifiable gang member came out and started beating on your car.
Oh, hell no!
That is a arguably.
If it happened in the wrong neighborhood, hell fucking no.
In this case, Mr. Ripley being an officer, being in context of his scene, I can say it's definitely questionable behavior, but I don't think it constitutes a viable threat.
What? Is he wrong? Yes, he is wrong. So cops are allowed to kick cars out of frustration.
Argument? Absolutely.
That's insane.
But that's not what we're here to discuss.
All right, this goes to appeals.
Then we have the continued, effectively second scene at the Banner Hotel. After, from what I understand...
Oh, I need the other judges to read this ruling.
Between the initial encounter with Mr. Ripley at
Cops can kick shit when they're frustrated.
Again, when these two parties came face to face at the banner. So now we go into the rest of the charges, which I'm going to say right now state 2 of these charges are redundant. Straight up.
So cops are just allowed to rage out.
In my book, the brandishing and the criminal use of the firearm are effectively lesser included charges of the felony assault. So I have no clue why you're throwing those into this equation.
He did say cops can kick. He said it didn't put you in fear for your life. That's fucking ridiculous.
So I'm just going to be throwing those charges out because they are redundant.
No, yeah, and I'm saying that's fucking dumb as shit.
So they're just going to be dismissed.
The felony.
So now we're
suck,
really
though.
down to the felony assault and the obstruction. Do I find it reasonable for Mr. Hernandez to fear for his life in this situation? Mr. Ripley has just driven a motorcycle into the Banner Hotel in pursuit of a suspect, which nobody's arguing isn't happening. Again, do I find that reasonable? Well, it's not really my job to tell the police how to do their job.
Yes, it is!
It's actually not even my job to hold them accountable.
What?
It is the state's job to hold them accountable, and
what the fuck?
Whitlock and the department's dealing with.
Okay. No, this is an immediate appeal.
Or a civil suit, I should say. Does him driving the bike into the lobby constitute a valid threat to the people?
This is a fucking roller coaster.
I have to say no.
Insane.
The beginning argument from...
All right, boys, driving the motorcycle.
The beginning argument from the defendant was he was worried that he was going to
This guy's a fucking retard. Holy shit. It's not up to me as a judge to hold the cops accountable.
Was even brought up.
Straight to appeal.
That was never argued. That was never examined. There was no foundation.
Actually, one of the worst rulings I've heard in a long time. Garbage.
Mr. Ripley driving his motorcycle into the Banner Hotel in pursuit of a suspect. If he believes that is reasonable, and his actions are so, then
what the
that might
fuck?
be the case.
This is such a bad ruling.
That he's driven in and blah blah blah.
This is such a bad ruling.
Thing and whatever. Sure, but I don't.
This is the worst ruling that I think I've heard on this server.
Mr. Hernandez believed that his life was imminently at risk enough for him to pull a firearm, aim it at the officer, and keep the officer from carrying on with his pursuit of the suspect.
This guy isn't a justice,
so
right?
I am going to be finding Mr. Hernandez guilty on felony assault and obstruction of justice.
Okay.
And that will be the ruling of the court here today.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Just for the record,
Magistrate, dog, get this guy out, man. Yeah, I mean, I can see a cop just hulking and raging out and kicking a car is... Who could feel threatened by that? No, I see what you're saying, Your Honor. Who could feel threatened by that?
Again, the burden of proof was on the defense, and I do not feel that the defense
he
gave
admitted
enough.
It?
He admitted to kicking it, but...
Through frustration?
Through frustration, indeed, but I don't believe that constitutes a viable threat to your life.
He said his kicks can incapacitate people.
I'll give you an example, Mr. Hernandez.
Yes, please, please give me the example. I think I'm the confused one here. Please.
Well, let's say I'm sitting at my desk and I am frustrated with someone, and we get into it, and my frustration with them causes me to throw my phone across the room.
Yep.
I didn't throw it at them, and they decide to pull a gun on me there. I don't think that's reasonable. That's
not what
kind
happened.
Of where we're getting into.
What if you got into an argument with someone and they got out of their car and started kicking your car?
Well, Mr. Hernandez, you're welcome to appeal my ruling.
Okay, we will be doing that, and hopefully you read up on Castle Doctrine.
I'm very familiar with
I
Castle
don't think you are. I do not think you are.
Okay.
Okay.
the defendant can be escorted at this point in process. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, well, guys. Hey, if a cop needs to just start kicking your car when they're frustrated, that's okay. It's a civil matter. Just let them do that. Yeah, Snow was right.
All right, right this way,
Get this
sir.
guy out, dog. Holy shit. God, get him off. Holy fuck. That was bad. Dude, that was bad. That's a bad ruling. That was dog shit. Holy fuck. Dude, get him off the bench. Holy fuck. Snow actually called it? Dude, man, take his fucking... Oh my god, do not let this guy be a judge. The reasoning was wild. Yeah. What did Snow say? Somebody said, I think Murdoch is reasonable, and Snow said at the beginning of this, you're about to feel differently after the court case.
That's so long.
It's not up to me to to hold the cops accountable. Sitting judge. You always get caught SBS into serious. You know, that's what kind of pisses me off the most. I really wish that Ripley just would have admitted, yeah, I thought you were a local and I was fucking around. Like, how come he gets... I don't know, man. I don't like that. Pulling the gun was kind of crazy. Dude, what? This guy just beat the fuck out of the... There is no fucking way any other judge would have ruled that way.
Where's he going?
Oh, you don't process them in the cells?
I don't even think I've got keys to this building.
Driving a motorcycle in a populated area is reasonable.
It's a state police building. Oh, okay.
After just getting done kicking the fuck out of your car because it... So, I mean, I guess what we do is...
Okay, let's go ahead and get you into the...
Dude, I'm trying not to go too heavy on the law stuff with Tim, because I don't want this character to be that. But, damn, Ripley did actually commit provable perjury. Because he kicked the fuck out of that car. Like, the damage would show that it was way more than 2 to 3 times. Okay. He actually did commit provable perjury.
Saliva swab, good. Fingerprint kit, okay.
Yeah, now they have my fucking fingerprints, man. Dude, that's such fucking horse ass. Oh my god, this is bullshit, dude.
All right, I'll take the rest.
This
of
is actually fucking bullshit.
Given to you as soon as you're out of police custody. If the bar is here.
Physical
I fucking hate that cops are allowed to fucking lie on this server because Run Wild wanted to fuck around and pigeon me into some fucking bullshit, man.
Hunting license.
God damn it.
License as well, yeah.
I might still have that.
And DNA?
He's got state ID, driver's license. Here we go. Hunting license is coming with me. That's going to be revoked.
This is such fucking bullshit, dude.
Yeah, your
all right. I'm
and
raging a little bit.
Voter, along with your
I gotta
concealed
chill.
carry and hunting license will be revoked, sir.
Okay, I think that is everything we needed to grab from him.
I don't think he was lying. Probably misremembered. Dude, I'm hovering over the ban button. Let's see if he misremembered kicking 2 to 3 times. Go ahead and count them with me.
Fingerprints on file.
Let's.
One count felony assault. One count objective justice.
Get out on foot,
Yep, 2 to 3. Yeah, 2 to 3. 2 to 3 times. There it is. 2 to 3. He meant 2 times 3. All right, straight to appeal. Why does it matter? Because I'm losing. Dude, this is because they're collecting my DNA, my blood, and they're taking my fucking weapons license, man. I'm getting fucked on this for sure. And I'm gonna say it, that power motherfucker always tried to get me when I was a cop too! He's out to get me! He's in my fucking walls, man! He had to go through some mental gymnastics to rule that way. Actual mental gymnastics to get that fucking ruling. I'm a judge. I'm not here to hold the cops accountable. That's crazy. Dude, that was didn't even deliver. That was crazy. Was that power? Yes, man. It's the same fucking character. And I'm pretty sure Murdoch fucked me on Onyx as well.
Assault, 1 count obstruction of justice.
I'm pretty sure that Murdoch fucked me on Onyx too.
Licenses are being revoked. I've got the DNA and fingerprints I'll put on file here in a second. Okay, I got everything I need.
All right.
Mr. Hernandez, anything else you need before I get you on the bus?
I'm sorry that my car was there and you had to kick something out of frustration only 2 or 3 times. Next time I'll let you ride a motorcycle through my lobby.
That's right. Never try to hinder me again while I ride a motorcycle. Ever.
Cops can just kill people.
Oh, we do kill people.
And judges don't hold cops accountable. It's not their job.
Well, it's not their job.
It's just not their job.
Yes, that's not their job. I'm glad we agree.
It's just not their job.
All right, Mr. Hernandez, keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times.
Were you right, chat? Dude, Snow, why are you letting this fucking retard be a judge on your otherwise perfect server?
Why isn't it sending you? Give me a second.
Why are you allowing this? I'm going full. I don't care. I'm going full. Worst ruling I've ever heard. I don't care. I'm going. That was such. Holy fuck. What the fuck? I'm not here to hold cops accountable? What the fuck? What the hell was that, man? That's crazy. That was actually crazy. W ruling Penta's mad. I'll see you later, man. You got to hold those kind of comments for tomorrow. You're spamming it, dude. I saw it the first 3 times you said it. I let it slide 2 other times. Can you explain why you were innocent in full? Yes, dog. If you walk up to my car and start fucking kicking it out of frustration, you're getting a gun pulled on you. That is a sign of aggression. That is a threat. Somebody acting aggressive towards you is a threat. It is so simple. This is law 101. Somebody acting aggressive towards you is a threat. Hello?
I don't get it. If everyone hates the character,
but the 5 minutes later was the unfortunate difference. No, it wasn't, Loco. He said himself in that ruling that he didn't think that was even enough of a threat. Even just that. So you're fucking, I mean, he said, I don't even think that was even that bad. The cop was just a little frustrated. Who gives a fuck, dude? Not immediate threat at the second situation. That's not what he said, man. Dude, that's not, listen, you guys have me on, here's the thing. We can't have this conversation because you have me on your 5th fucking monitor. You only just dragged me to the main monitor now because you hear that I'm pissed off. So this isn't even a conversation I can have with most of you. You weren't paying attention. That's not what he said. He said straight up, I don't think him kicking the car. What the fuck was that, man? And then he said, I didn't do a good enough job. What the fuck? All right. Nice try, little pup. Yeah, GG. That actually sucks so hard. That, you know, hopefully, I'm hoping that we straight to appeals this one, And just hopefully a judge will look at this tomorrow and be like, why did another judge say it's not up to me to hold the cop accountable? Yeah, that actually really fucks this character, man. And I don't like when people do SBS shit and then just give big consequences. It just kind of sucks, man. It's just not his job. It's just not his job, man. Okay, well, ChatGPT agreeing isn't really... That isn't really helping.
No, not her. But yeah, her.
Oh.
What up, dog? What are you in here for? Cheat on your taxes?
No, I didn't let a cop kick my car when he was mad, and then he drove a motorcycle into the lobby, and I told him to get out of there.
What the hell? That's just not gangster.
Does this kill Bobcat's arc? It doesn't kill it, man, but it definitely makes it really hard with them having my DNA and shit, but, you know, I mean, it doesn't really matter, man. All the cops know what I'm doing. That's why I fucking get searched for 5 minutes over fucking anything. It doesn't fucking matter, dude. Just gotta roll with it. Eh, it just is what it is. It doesn't kill it, but like I said, them having my DNA and it's just such a fucking dumb reason. It's just such a lame reason, but it just is what it is, I guess. Can we expunge? I mean, I can't even have a fucking gun for a week. Fuck it, man. Maybe I should just admin menu and fucking teleport out of shit like everyone else. Maybe that's the way to go. I might just have this shit all... I'm starting to get it now, man. Fuck this. I'm starting to get it now. I think admin menu and just fucking teleport away is the way to go. Flies away. Jesus Christ. Where's my grandma's bird? Can they use the DNA and fingerprints? I don't know. It sucks, man. God, that's such a bad fucking rolling. Holy shit. I told the DOJ weeks ago he's not a good fit. He's a nice guy, OOC, but is not a good fit. This motherfucker said, is a judge, it's not up to me to hold the cops accountable. What the fuck? Nah, I don't think so, Maverick, because I don't think I've had DNA on any other scene. But, like, I don't know, man. It's just all bad. Like I said, not having a gun... Dude, not having a gun is rough, is a serial killer. Because if someone fucking runs away, man, you know, that's tough, man. That's so bad.
So I am by no means like mad or angry for Penta. I just imagined myself in that position and felt the judge was short-sighted on this one. Again, just my opinion.
Okay.
I think the problem is
when
that
both
Penta's
sides
whole
don't agree with the ruling.
Was basically trying to argue that he did something that requires imminent, lethal, well, imminent threat of basically death or severe injury.
He's reading chat.
And he predicated that on something that happened
I revoked the licenses for
5
now.
minutes prior at a totally different crime scene. And it was a kick to a vehicle that he was driving in.
All right, so this guy's baiting me that posted this clip in the chat. And it's the same person that clipped it that's posted it. All right, yeah, you gotta go, buddy. GG, put no appeal on that one, mods. Nice try, though. That's normal? Nah, that was bait. Come on. Come on, that was bait. You're scared I'm angry? I mean, it just sucks, man. Like, I mean, if Yeah, I mean, there's no sitting here and trying to even wrap your head around it. That guy's just a fucking idiot. Just a bad fucking ruling. I mean, when you got a judge saying, first off, not even deliberating. All right, that's fucking cool. Number one, that's fucking sick. All right, that's fucking cool. If you're mad, log on to Wrangler and start kicking cars. I was frustrated. I mean, dog, it is so simple. Like I said, someone's acting aggressive physically. All right, they are acting physically aggressive. That's a threat. There you go. It's legitimately 1 + 1 = 2. Yeah, he just had his mind made up. What's your solution to having consistent judges on the server? I mean, it's just not possible, man. Like, it's just so hard to find people that want to do the fucking job that are also good at it. I don't know, Shappy. It's impossible everyone that is good at it burns out quick. Yeah, protect Lars at all costs. Because you know what it is, Snow? Anytime, and it's not just judge shit, anytime somebody shows just like a semblance of promise, people try to torpedo them to the fucking top. And then they just pile fucking everything on them, man. So of course people burn out. Fuck, man, that's such a fucking bad one. I get you, but it's also fucking hard to have that level that I think you want.
Stoke, can you repeat the name
Do
of
you
the
think
person
it's
who the
hard
was for?
for me to expect a judge to, like, understand that sometimes they're going to have to hold cops accountable for bad shit that they do? You think that's unreasonable? Consistently, yes. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Or even just deliberate. I mean, dog, like, at least make it look like you give a fuck. All right, we'll just go to appeals. Like I said, there is straight up provable perjury there. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't really want to go too deep down that. I think his mind is made up as soon as you took an affirmative defense. I mean, I guess. I don't know. But there was literally no other defense. I think his hey. Hey. Hey.
Oh my god!
Hey, Graveridge, thanks for the 5.
Oh my god, guys. Wrangler slander! Oh my god!
Fire Ripley? Ripley would get fired if he got perjury. Anyone that gets perjury gets fired. Except for, well, no, Beans did get fired. Beans? I guess not anyone. It depends on the circumstances, but I don't think Beans actually, that motherfucker just said some shit wrong, but like Ripley was 100% trying to make it seem like it wasn't as bad as it was. That shit was intentional, dog. 100% intentional. Of course he was. Is there still a bad faith prong in perjury? It says, fuck, man. They got all my shit now, dude. God, that sucks. Yeah, I'd have known nothing good was gonna come from pointing a gun at a cop. I mean, silly me, man. Silly fucking little me. I was thinking that we were engaging in SBS because a cop just got done kicking the shit out of my car. So I thought maybe they'd go a little light, but nah. Silly fucking me. There I go, fucking reading the room wrong again. Bad read. Bad read. Cops can just kick cars. There you go. We'll see, man. Maybe it'll come up on appeal. It wasn't SBS for Ripley because he genuinely thought it was a local. Kicking the shit out of a local's car for that is SBS, dog. What are you saying, man? That is SBS. I should just make a character that just kicks cars. And then when I get shot, I'm just like, what the fuck, man? You ran into the dude? Are you trying to get banned? He ran into me. He ran into me!
I don't
It's
get
like
it. If
throwing a
everyone
phone
hates the
across the
character,
room.
Like, why does he keep playing it?
Dude.
Doesn't he realize he's kind of ruining everyone else's RP?
When he brought up an example that wasn't even remotely the same, I was just like, all right, yeah, this guy's fucking cooked. Also, I'm gonna be honest. If someone threw a fucking heavy-ass iPhone at you, you might be able to shoot them in Texas. It's just, it does not take much to, you might be able to shoot someone in Texas for that shit. Maybe. Maybe in a lot of places. That's assault. That is assault. That's a threat. Somebody that just assaulted you is a fucking threat. It's really that simple, dog. Like, Ripley saying, I kicked the shit out of that car for no, I was just frustrated. Hello? That's actually fucking battery. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Identify yourself.
Hello. Also, what was up with the wrong neighborhood shit? That was fucking borderline racist, dog. Like, actually. It's me, Angry Cowboy.
Angry Cowboy.
Yeah, Angry Cowboy.
Understood.
I mean, we all know what bad neighborhood means.
You are shirtless.
Okay.
It is indecent.
That was, dude, that was garbage, man. Yeah, West Virginia. West Virginia. Maybe not racist, but that shit was dumb as fuck. But also, that shit probably was a little racist. RP with on fire. Alright. Only criminals are dangerous when they lose their temper. Dude, that, please, God, I hope he writes that ruling down. Alright, come on fire, let's go.
Understood.
On fire, fix the vibes. I mean, am I wrong here? I know that I'm fucking freaking out a little bit and ranting a little more than I should, but was that ruling not fucking insane? Well, we'll see if Tessa picks up on that, but like, if I found out, because I told these motherfuckers to not abuse the fucking bikes, man. If completely separated from this, if I found out on Wrangler that they were driving motorcycles through buildings to chase people that are on foot, I would that'd probably be a 7-day suspension. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy that they're even doing that.
Bad driver.
Whirling sucked, but is also a dumb move for a serial killer. Yeah, but I tried to do the whole schizo thing. Obviously, it backfired a bit.
You, bad driver, pull over.
Oh no.
Do not drive.
Don't
Do
drive.
not drive. Don't drive.
He's driving.
At least I pull over.
That's right.
Snow fucking
the
came in here with a
vehicle.
quick I told you so.
On fire.
Dude, Moro, this guy isn't fucking new. I swear to God he was a judge on Onyx. I swear to God he was a judge on Onyx.
Black vehicle. It is small. It is thin.
How's it going? Why
Pretty good.
the fuck do we keep letting Onyx judges in, dog? Please. Sir, do you have a driver's license?
I do.
Oh, was on Ignite?
I do not believe it.
Here you are.
He does not.
I do.
You know why
There's
we
a
got you
license?
stopped today, sir?
Was I speeding? I'm sorry.
You were legally parked, sir. You can't park there.
Oh, sorry about that. I was gonna actually have the valet take it. And
Oh,
then you guys pulled up.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Then just pull into space.
Okay. All right. Okay. Just give me a second.
All right.
He was the SIB agent that messed with BCSO investigations and almost tanked that department for good in the first week. Great fucking judge choice,
You guys see my
DOJ.
license?
Really fucking quality stuff from the DOJ. Man, you guys know how to pick them. Hey, this is Sheriff Wrangler. Can I get some backup at the parking garage on the south side?
It is odd to have a license.
Is it?
Different character though.
For a bad driver.
Okay, yes, but and I'm sorry if this might get a hate clip, Reddit post. I don't know. Fuck it. But when you pick someone to be a judge, you have to know that they're really fucking good at RP.
Where were you guys?
You know what I mean? Like they have to be really fucking good at RP because judges are so important. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry for the disrespect.
There's already one. I don't give a fuck. I'm right. But it's semi OOC. You have to know that they're just like stellar at RP. Very good. Why is Soups up there?
Step out.
I couldn't tell you.
Is that okay?
Go ahead.
I don't
Yeah, it
know.
was just
No fucking idea what the hell happened with that.
You. Other side of the vehicle.
Oh, sorry. I was actually gonna park my car.
Good job, On Fire.
Go to sleep.
420.
You have a
Oh,
little
you must
skirt
you a thirsty
hanging off your
guy?
pocket.
Yeah, I'm thirsty. I actually got a cotton seed. I was gonna grow it and see if I could,
Grow
make
some
shit
cotton.
happen.
Okay. Well, why don't you face away from me? I'm gonna give you a little frisk if that's okay.
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, it's fine. Bad neighborhood and everything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Watering
Understand.
can. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and write you a citation. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Since you've been so cooperative.
Appreciate you. I like the face paint.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah, it's kind of intimidating. So, how's your guys' night?
It is the blood of bad drivers on
Oh,
his face.
God damn. Yeah, that's a lot of blood too. Looks like different blood too. Like got a lot of drivers on
Multiple
there.
bad drivers.
So each stripe is like a different driver.
Multiple.
Well, no, what this is like a, sort of like, it's to ward away spirits. It's like a ward, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
The spirit of a bad driver.
Garage. Oh.
Hopefully, my bad driverness is gone now.
You continue to be a bad driver, you'll become a spirit.
It's true.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
All right, here
Wouldn't
you go,
doubt it.
sir. I could I could have your car towed here, but you've been very cooperative, so I'm just gonna give you a ticket. There you go.
I appreciate you. Thank you, sir.
All right, have a good one.
Have a good night, y'all.
Bye.
On fire 38. Car garage. It is clear.
Cops are allowed to kick cars out of frustration. It's not a threat. Why would you feel threatened by that? It's just a fucking guy with a gun and a badge raging out and kicking your car. What the fuck? How is that threatening? How could you possibly feel threatened there? That's crazy. Oh, look at that. Some tea, thanks. Thank you. So, On Fire, what are you up to? What are you working on?
Understood.
What? No. What are you working on? Anything good?
Oh yes.
Okay, like what? Unfortunately, accurate ruling on real life. Nah, dude, cops get fired for that shit all the time. You just don't hear about it because it doesn't get clicks.
It is the MIMS.
MIMS. I'm like a MIMS expert. What do you want to know about MIMS?
It is.
Go way down there.
Fired and re-out in a car. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, that's true. That does
Order.
happen.
Out of the vehicle.
Vehicle, okay. Yep. If you have someone detained, you can order them out of the vehicle. That is true. Shit, I ran a red light there.
It is for officer safety.
Yep. Officer safety, also true. Oh, shit. Oh, it's gonna be a good one.
Bad driver.
Bad driver. Very bad driver. Damn it, man. They're pulling over.
On fire 38. Northbound Elgin Avenue. Another bad driver. Blue van.
How's it going?
UCSO, LSPD.
How you doing, sir? Hello?
UCSO.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how you doing?
That just popped up over there.
I'm alright, How about you?
Good, good. Hey, you know where we got you stopped?
I was speeding.
Yeah, you also ran that light back there that we were stopped at.
My fault.
That's okay. Where you heading today, sir?
I'm just looking for some trashes and stuff.
Okay, you're just doing some scrapping.
Yeah.
Okay, do you got a
Looking
driver's
for some
license?
old clothes. Yeah.
I'll go and see that.
I got you.
Checking in. Thank you guys.
Okay. I'm gonna go to some good calls, man. Fuck this traffic shit.
What is the bad driver's name?
Angelo.
Angelo?
What is your name?
Alexis.
Nice to meet you, Alexis.
This is your van?
Company van, yeah.
What company you work for?
Big Tuna. Down at the...
Oh, yeah, you guys did
You work
my
for fish?
Oh, really? Yeah, best prices in the city.
Yeah. Really, the only prices. I don't think anyone else does upgrades.
That's why we're the best.
I guess that makes sense. All right, sir. Hey, could you just slow it down for me?
Of course, yeah.
All right. You mind if I check the trunk?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that real
old
quick.
Clothes and some.
Just old clothes?
Yeah.
Only price in the city.
Nothing crazy.
All right, sir. Well, have a good one. You're free to go.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Goodbye.
I can't believe Snow called that shit. How we doing? Snow really called that shit. Snow was like, I hate this motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. It seemed promising for a bit. I'm pretty sure that motherfucker's gotten me like that before.
Vehicle is gray.
Yep. Yep, it is. He was bad on Ignite. Yeah, I feel like something happened, man. You just start kicking the shit out of all the cars you pull over now. Well, so what he was saying that it's a civil matter. I don't know. That's not even a civil matter. That's just assault, dog. Oh well, fuck it. All right, so on fire, what do you normally like to do? You just ride around, or?
I will drive.
You drive?
That's right.
Okay.
I have started.
I mean, it does, like, the whole the point doesn't, it doesn't really matter, because he just looked at all that testimony and was like, yeah.
Boosts.
Do you want to try driving this thing? It flips over a little bit.
Awesome.
Awesome. All right, here you go. Why don't you drive? Why don't you go ahead and drive? I feel like I've done enough driving today.
Yes. The key, I have it.
Yeah, it's in the car. Yeah, I mean, none of that shit mattered because the judge at the end of the day thought, well, number one, if someone's kicking your car out of frustration, that there's no reason for you to fear for your life, which is, like, wrong. And he also thought it was reasonable for a
It is a police vehicle.
cop to drive a motorcycle through a lobby, and it's not up for him to judge that, despite being a judge. So, we'll see, man. Maybe some good RP will come from it. That's pretty good. You're staying in between the lines.
That's right. Good driver.
You think kicking the car is way less of a threat than a person driving a motorcycle in a private place inside? Dog, I'm telling you right now that if a person came up to your car and started kicking the fuck out of it, you could shoot them and you will not go to jail.
There's a bus.
That is a fucking sign of aggression, dog.
It is slow.
In Texas, honestly, in a lot of places, man, especially if you're stopped at a red light and you can't reasonably escape.
Who is driving? A grandmother?
That kind of shit happens all the time, man. People get smoked during road rage. And it's, I mean, you can't do that, dog.
Grand man.
Grand man. Well, someone's leaning on your car outside of a bar.
It was not a grandmother.
Reason to shoot someone.
We are heading to Toledo.
This motherfucker said, I know what castle doctrine is. You know, on fire, I think Toledo is kind of far away. Did you say Toledo? Polito.
He's here.
No, Polito.
Understood. Pa Toledo.
Polito.
Pa Toledo.
Polito.
Pali.
Polito.
Pleto. Palito.
Yeah, Cap. You know what it is, man, is I've been collecting too many dubs in court lately. I swear to God, this always happens. Is I'll be on a fucking W Street in court, and then a fucking case comes up that actually matters, and I get fucking railed by the most insane ruling ever. I swear to God, this always happens. Man. Polito.
Polito.
Polito. Polito.
It is not Toledo.
Yep. Polito. You see, there's a P.
There's a hole.
Yeah, look at that.
It is an upside down D. Toledo.
That's true, man. He ruled on his own. Maybe I do want the panel of judges. Fuck!
Who's blocking it?
Maybe I do. Oh shit! Wait, judge panel is good.
Alome. Alomes.
So, why don't you drive a little further, and there'll probably be another Polito sign.
Understood.
That's so long.
Left, southbound, Redden Avenue toward down Del Cerro Pier. He is pulling over, now at 38.
Took a shot at Intro's RP, got punished for it. You could be lame and only go for W.
Move.
I think I could accept it more if the judge didn't literally say it's not my job to hold cops accountable.
Impeding traffic.
That was crazy. Well, what the fuck is the point of court then? What the fuck does he do? Why the fuck were we there, man?
Where is the sign?
You take a right. I used to live here at the Dram View. Wait, what the hell? Well, it used to be called the Dream View.
Dreaming. That is for sissies. It is removed. Dram.
Gotta be a Polito sign around here somewhere.
Willie's.
So is this you're new to this reading thing on fire?
It is good they have guns. If we need another gun, we can go there.
You want an... How many guns do you have?
You're good to break off.
Dude, no deliberation. Dude, no deliberation straight up just felt like a fuck you.
Armed and presently dangerous.
Do you got any firearms though? That was the point? Yeah, dog. Okay, let's see here. Procopio.
Procopio. There's a beach.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just appeal it, and then after a month, you know, we can
no signs
see if the ruling's upheld. It might turn into some interesting RP too, because there is straight up provable perjury. Huh. Look at that. But who even pushes perjury?
Real tour.
AG? Well. I don't see anything that says Polito there. Let's go to a crime. Come on fire. Find us a crime.
Understood.
Alright, fuck it happened. Hey. GG.
Radio check.
Sucks, man. Giant handicap for Tim. No more Bobcat. Nah, man. I mean, it sucks, but we gotta keep going. So that's tough, man. Damn, not having a gun and them having my DNA. Phew. Oh shit. On fire, people are being shot back there. Right there, look at that, right there. What the fuck are they doing?
On fire. There are gunshots in
What are they doing?
Toledo.
Hey. What are you guys doing? Hey.
You need backup up there on fire?
What are you doing? Why isn't my right click working?
Suspect down.
I didn't break my mouse, it's just not. Can you legally do that?
You, woman. Respond. Respond if you are not weak.
Are you guys all good up there, or do you want to set
I hope a big shakeup doesn't happen where Ripley gets fired, because I really don't think he intentionally meant to lie at any point. Dog, he 100% meant to lie about how many times he kicked. You are delusional. He 100%, that was an intentional lie.
No concern.
Dog, you are actually delusional.
The crime.
He said
clear.
3, he kicked 6. No fucking way, just wasn't counting all the kicks in the moment, right? But I feel like kicking like a few times and kicking 6 times, that's like the difference between just doing, like, you can feel if you're spamming kicks or if you just give someone a little bap. You know what I'm saying? You know, dog. You know what the fuck, you know if you're kicking the shit out of something or if you just boop boop. You know? Little boop boop. Polito. Ooh, Cassidy Trey. That's right up the road. Let's go to that.
Understood.
Ooh, that pissed me off.
On fire, robbery, Chumash. I will go.
Ooh, I'm hot right now. He totally made up that you stopped him from leaving.
The buttons there.
Yeah, I was saying please go. He said on the stand I said to get off the bike. Which honestly, I mean, we can't prove that. That motherfucker just lied, man. Who gives a shit? Enjoy the on fire roleplay, chat. Well, clearly I give a shit. I guess is how I'd answer what you're. Obviously, I give a shit. Who cares? Who cares, Penta? Don't talk about the giant fucking thing that just happened to you. Just shut the fuck. Hey, who cares? Don't talk on your channel that's centered around talking about RP. Don't talk about RP on your RP channel that just happened. Who fucking cares?
It was flipping.
Don't. Like, what the fuck, man? You're talking to Chad, not you. You had moved on and people brought back up. I'm not. You don't tell me when I've moved on. I'm hot right now. I'm fuming. I'll fucking tell. I haven't moved on. I tell you when I've moved on. I'm fuming. Oh, on fire. No, not awesome. My car. Oh, my car on fire.
Awesome.
No, this isn't awesome. This sucks. On fire, this sucks. Just go outside and kick the shit out of my neighbor's car. I'll just kick the shit out of their car and say, you can't feel threatened right now. You can't feel threatened right now. This isn't a threat. This is not a threat. Well, we can't chase in this on fire. We're gonna be on fire.
Occupied one time. I got your
On fire.
Still going northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, we're gonna be on. We gotta get this. There, let's go back to BCSO. Let's get an actual police car. This thing kind of sucks.
Understood.
I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated.
We're going right, eastbound.
Em, you want to give your take on the ruling? I'm pissed, man.
Yield.
Yeah, we're going right into.
You don't have to give your take.
Back towards
It's
the city.
fine. Let it play out.
Yeah, we're gonna have so much fun in the tunnel. Yeah.
Yield.
Southbound through the tunnels.
No, just don't worry about it. I'm not gonna drag into this shit. Oh. Oh.
There was a barrier. It was in the way.
What the fuck is wrong with this goddamn DOJ? Every time, what, like...
The vehicle is coughing.
Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna mark you on... It's not your fault. It's just, like I said, she likes to roll. You always hate the DOJ? Because they hire the fucking... They'll make one good hire, and then there'll be, like, 3 dog shit ones.
Vehicle.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna say that.
Swerving all over the place.
I haven't forgotten about the fucking fly-in judges, man.
Taking a right exit, back out towards Great Ocean.
600 tonight. Anybody need any 77?
Rudy Chalk is a justice. God, we're just in the worst fucking timeline.
Okay, going to the Great Ocean exit. So, gray and color buffalo occupied one time by an alien man.
Come out to Western Cliffs.
Yes.
Kind of sucks I'm on the Wrangler side of this whole thing because, dude, man, I want to know, I want to watch the judges try to justify Murdoch's ruling. The justices, like, justify that shit so bad, man.
The grass, it is slippery.
Jordan meeting tomorrow? No, I'm not gonna. That's all cringe, man. When I'm dealing with something on one character, that's it.
They're gonna be in northbound West Eclipse, taking a left, northbound West Eclipse. Passing in front of the Richmond Hotel. Traffic is heavy.
Yeah.
Heavy traffic.
Dude, that whole line about I'm not here to hold cops accountable, and also, like, that after no deliberation, crazy. No deliberation. This isn't a... You can't feel threatened right now, kicking the fuck out of your car. It's kicking the shit out of your car. Let's park it up. You can't feel threatened by this. I can do this. Oh.
Alright, we're gonna be on eastbound North Sheldon Avenue. Go to
Alright.
vehicle is driving 20 miles per hour.
You, woman, park it.
Heading north.
Jesus, on fire.
North Sheldon Avenue.
Hey, why don't you pull your car up?
I'm gonna attempt to make that one jump that gets we'll see. Right.
600 to touch.
Southbound Hillcrest Ave.
Car.
Do you not have a car?
I've got your comms again. We're still going eastbound Hillcrest Ave.
It's all right. We'll take mine. Come on fire. This is a car.
Carol.
No, this Jesus fucking Christ. All right, we need to get you with ham.
Northbound Normandy.
What is a ham?
She works here.
Good hit. Can box him here.
The fat man, he will need the ham.
He's jumping on the roof.
Who's the fat man? Here, take this.
Fargo.
Fargo.
He slipped in the backyard. He's getting back. Yep. He's down there in the corner. Yeah, if you can get to the
Go.
Normandy Drive, he's down the Alrighty, Chef Buck here.
Is it power gaming for me to put a scene on the car that says 6 kick marks? Probably. I shouldn't do that.
Sorry if it was me. I was
Where?
keeping an eye on him up here. Get to him.
They're really skilling him. Where? I don't know. You tell me. You're driving. Where do you want to go? You go wherever you want on fire. Not Toledo, though. We can't go there.
Toledo.
Kick it yourself.
We will look for crime. Stupid car noise.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. Now that Matt's here, I'm gonna say it. Maybe we make cop corruption an OOC thing again. And lying on the stand. You fucking lying, kicking boy.
Fargo, can you take care of
Do it.
And I'll take care of the car. Yep. Got it. What the hell is he?
I guess it's nice to get raided after I get fucked. Most people just fuck me.
Looks like an alien.
He's all pissed again. I'm going to be talking about this tomorrow. For at least a few days. For a few hours at least. The kickster. Just, you fucked me, man.
Blood.
God, Matt, you fucked me.
Suspect blood.
This motherfucker went straight to like, let's get this DNA in the system. Hey, fuck it. Hey, fuck it. Let's look at some reports too. Maybe. Like kickster. It's okay. Matt won the RP.
Put that pole there.
Who am I most mad at though? I'm just mad. Just the fucking world at this point. Everyone. The judge. Ripley.
I got Tech Man on their way.
For not just admitting he thought I was a local. And just giving me a citation.
We don't happen to have any BCS tow on duty, do we?
Uriel.
4 go for tow. I got gray and colored button for you.
This sucks, man. I can't have a gun. It's like a week, right? Or is that just how long it takes to start the fucking expungement?
You know the house a lot of people like to jump over?
Oh my god. Often does that character get mistaken for a local? You know, actually, Matt, all the time, but that's the first time someone's just kicked the fuck out of the car. So. That's the first time someone's responded to it by just kicking the shit out of the fucking car like an unwanted dog. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Now you got me making my chat think about animal cruelty. I'm fucking shooting Salem. I'm killing that dog. On Wrangler, too. And I'm just gonna be like, oh, you know, I just don't like dogs anymore. And also, I was aggravated. Next time I get frustrated, I'm walking up to Salem and kicking the shit out of her. And being like, I was just frustrated. You don't have to feel threatened by this. How is this a threat? That fucking dog dies. I was frustrated. This isn't a threat. Hey, this is Sheriff Randy Wrangler here. We got a person immediately going up a staircase. I'm gonna shoot their tires out from the car.
Pull over.
Sounds good.
Go around, On Fire. On Fire, go around. We're over by the old mall.
Stupid stairs.
Yeah, we can't go up those. Yeah, it's gonna be on Palomino.
Stairs are weak.
I think, yeah, they're right there. It's a black SUV. They're out on foot. They're running towards.
I see them.
Yep. Drive. Jesus, On Fire. What in the fuck? All right, just stop the car. Stop the car. Just stop the fucking car. Okay, we're over on Ginger, last scene. I am VCB currently.
Description?
Wearing a hat like Carmen Sandiego. Appear to be wearing all black. Around here somewhere. I don't know what the fuck On Fire is doing.
Inside the courtyard.
Okay, wait, she's actually incredible. Alright, get him On Fire. Sounds like she's doing something.
976.
What's up, sir? What's up? On Fire, do you got lethal?
I ain't doing nothing.
Okay. On Fire, you left the car on. On Fire.
Out of the beat.
Hi, my car. Bye.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
46923.
Stop trying to get in cop cars, man. You're gonna get shot.
Woo.
Oh, it is kind of an ugly ass hat.
That's pretty ugly.
Oh, gee, what the fuck?
There
Get
you go.
him.
Nice. Good.
6
Alright.
195.
Yeah, really,
Can you grab him?
Really, dude?
Can you grab him after you cuff him? Please, thank you.
sorry,
It's okay. It's not your fault. Just, you know, fuck it. Who gives a shit?
676, bill box with 195.
Fuck it. Who gives a fuck? Start kicking the cars, man.
What did this bozo do?
Bad driver.
Bad driver.
Gotcha. I'll take him back.
Hey, actually, just let him go.
So for y'all.
Oh, I might have baited you. I don't see a way to get around it. If you can come back to the entrance of the house, I have another
Good job,
idea.
On Fire. Good job finding the guy. I would have never found him. Start kicking the fucking deputies.
Little coward tried to hide.
You know, actually, Tim Hernandez, if a cop comes up to you and says, I'm frustrated, and starts kicking your fucking car, good news, you don't have to feel threatened there. Hey, I got some good, you're fine. I got some good news. That's not actually a threat at all. You're fine. You're safe there. Don't worry about that shit. Hey. You're good, man. Fucking drive a fucking car through his house, too. Who gives a shit? New case law, cops can kick you as long as you're frustrated. Matt, can you at least admit that you're surprised that you won that? And then I think I can be happy. I think I can move on.
That's so long.
Or Salem dies.
We're here.
Fucking runner. You're a runner. You're a runner. You're a runner.
No, fuck it. The dogs are. You say whatever you want. The dog's already dead. I've made up my mind.
Don't get too much speed, Tom.
That happens.
Can't tell me that, sir.
Fucking blowing that dog's head off. No deliberation. Hey guys, good news. If a cop starts fucking your wife in front of you, it's fine. You're okay, dude. If a cop punches a fucking hole through your window and starts mouth fucking your wife in front of you, you're good. There's no threat there.
Turn around.
That's fine, man.
Turn around.
Absolutely, that's okay. He's frustrated.
You're not gonna swirly me.
She will not. I will.
I doubt that.
All right.
Yeah.
No active threat.
Get him.
Yeah.
Cops. Mods, close the prediction. I don't know. Only if he's in a bad neighborhood.
No.
All right, so poor neighborhood.
Dare fucking do it.
Poor
She's gonna do it.
neighborhood, non-cop kicking your car, threat. Cop, not a threat. Oh, okay.
Or what?
I don't fucking know. You're bullies.
We're not bullies. You're the bully.
He really said that shit.
Are you gaslighting?
I don't think
us,
this is
sir?
gonna work, sir.
I gotta pee 1 second. I'll be right back.
You are gaslighting us, sir. I don't
Yeah.
appreciate that.
I don't appreciate your face.
I don't appreciate your phone.
You will look and stare at the face until you appreciate it.
Ew.
Me? Appreciate his face? Hold on.
Wait, which face?
Look at me, sir.
Nope, I won't. I'm gonna look up here.
Let me just.
Look her in the eye.
I'm gonna look up here.
All right, I have to make a character where I just go around and start kicking cars.
That's so long.
All right, the good news is I'm so worked up about this that I don't think I'm going to be able to fall asleep for 6 hours. So you guys got that at least.
Oh, you nasty.
What hell's wrong with this guy?
I want to die.
I vomited.
The swirly, it will clean out your mouth.
Ew, no.
If you thought people got mad about the cars being towed, wait until you kick their car. Not only that, wait until they find out that
It is done.
that not only is it legal, but judges actually, now get this, Matt, judges aren't in a position to hold cops accountable. Jesus, fuck, I'm 32 years old. I'm just learning that. That's fucking new information to me. Holy shit. Wow.
Yeah, that's what he needed to
Okay,
be
I
doing.
didn't know that, man. It's just not their place.
I am searching you.
Who am I to judge? The judge. Hey, who am I to tell this cop that he went about this wrong? What? Hey, I mean, what gives me the right? What gives me the fucking right to tell these cops that they've, I don't know, man.
Multiple tickets. Bad driver.
Who am I to judge? Literal judge. Oh my fucking god, dog. No deliberation. Dude, it was literally no deliberation, fuck it, not my job, should have done a better job defense. Hey, what the fuck? Defense bad. That's for Wrangler to punish Ripley. Sorry, buddy. Don't change it to nothing.
Your possessions are in here. I have left the food and drink. That is all.
Okay.
I don't hate Matt here. I do a little bit, but I just can't fucking believe that I heard a judge say, "Who am I to judge?"
It is unfortunate you cannot.
Throwing your
eat or
phone across
drink
the room is the
because of
same as a police
shackles.
officer kicking your car. Dog, throwing your phone at someone is literally assault, and that is a legal reason to brandish a gun. The example wasn't even the right ruling. That's literally battery, dog. Yeah. If you throw your fucking phone at a person's head, you could pull a gun on them. What the fuck is that? That didn't even make sense.
Fucking blow smoke up your ass.
My name
Why
first.
don't you try another line of work?
Uh-oh.
Okay. What the fuck is this?
Like butter, sir. Thank you.
God, they just let fucking anyone work.
That's
here
crazy.
These days.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Hold up, Toe. Pull over to the side.
Oh, you got this dude and then fucking. This
All right.
dude.
He's being really agitated for I don't know why.
Very simple.
Whatever.
Is he talking about the sheriff? And is he talking about you?
No, he already,
Maybe of column A, maybe of column B.
Okey-doke.
Now,
Put
you-
everything except your food and
All right.
drinks in the DSC
Yeah,
bag. and
yeah,
you
I'm
got
aware.
50.
There you go. Smart.
What are we
man.
doing here on fire processing this guy?
Do you want the lawyer before
He
you hear
does not have
Yeah,
ID.
yeah.
I told you, man.
Want me to call a
already
lawyer
told me
line
my
for you?
charges.
Yeah, if you
If you're
Yeah,
arguing with your
sure,
girlfriend, you
hold
throw
on.
your phone
Six.
in anger across the
Temple.
room. Is it threatening?
Six.
Yes.
6.
I'd appreciate if you stopped talking to him like that.
You are a 4.
That's a reason. Yes, that's a reason to get scared.
What?
You'll be fingerprinted.
Continue to talk. You don't like it too bad.
I told you,
Sir,
my
use
name.
your Fifth Amendment right. Hey, what's up,
I'll use
Ash?
my
Can you
First
come down
Amendment
to
right.
DCSO South?
We just, I guess we
Thank
appeal,
you, Ash. I
and we
love
just
you so
hope it
much.
leads to some good DOJ circle
nice
jerk
day.
RP
My favorite little
for people that love it's.
600.
It'll probably lead to some good meeting RP for people that love that
People
shit.
who
So
were
there you
chasing
go.
the alien,
So
do you
you
have
like his,
pictures
his,
or
like,
anything?
girlfriend or something?
Or maybe it won't.
Excuse me.
Are you like
Yeah,
his
what is
girlfriend
he
or
looking?
something? I don't know,
Evading
you're like
second
awful
degree
protective.
robbery and
No.
anything else?
I have
Street
one.
going vehicle.
Giving Soups
And it's none of your
content.
business.
Oh, dude, Soups is gonna have a good first 3 hours when he wakes up here in like 5.
I don't know. You have quite the fucking tone around all these
Okay.
deputies around here, including the
Yeah,
sheriff.
yeah. And so what?
He's he lawyered
I
out
like it.
before
Maybe
he
you
even
know,
heard
too
these
bad.
charges.
Find a
He's
new
really
line of work.
Is
agitated.
anybody?
I don't know,
Yeah,
sir.
he's really angry
We're
that
talking
I'm
awful
processing
strong
him.
for someone in the cell block.
Oh, it's liberty for you.
So I got
Oh, someone's angry in the cells.
No, whatever will I do?
Hey, what's that for?
What's wrong with this guy?
I don't know.
Yawn.
What's wrong,
Woke
sir?
up with piss in his Cheerios?
Oh, nothing. She's just awful fucking, awful, like all up in her spaghetti or something. I don't know.
I love my spaghetti.
Well, what happened?
I don't know.
He's just walking the walk and talking the talk like he got it.
I definitely got it. Look at this. Look
stole
at
a
this.
car,
Look at
evaded,
that. Look at this. I definitely
disobeyed,
got it.
Understood. Temple.
and he woke up in the hospital when he walked off
I
a
didn't get a
cliff,
picture of it
and now he
inside the
just
store
started
back.
barking like a dog.
You walked off a cliff?
Yeah, he walked off a cliff.
Oh, I didn't know the cliff was there.
This guy is
allegedly.
Sarge?
Well, it's the Winewood Hills. The hills is kind of.
Yeah, well, I didn't think I was that kind of that far of a jump. Like shit, I thought I could, stick the landing. Obviously, it feels like I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. She just like I was talking to this dude, and she just started, being Miss Balinsky.
That's
I
right.
guess I think that's a lady. I
Well,
don't
you
know. I
know-
shouldn't assume.
Well, people are allowed to, talk.
Yeah,
this man a
exactly.
limit?
First
So I'm
Amendment.
talking. See?
Hey, you're allowed to do that.
What was that?
Yeah, see, that's
Is
all
he
I'm
a
doing.
limit?
I'm
He
talking.
walked off of a cliff.
See?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What?
See?
Dang.
See?
Unknown.
Yeah.
See?
You got a lawyer right
You-
coming?
you were read your rights?
Yeah. I have my
What?
favorite lawyer coming down.
You understand the rights.
Ashley.
The right. The
All
right
right,
of
I'll
way.
talk to you guys later.
My...
The
Oh,
Miranda
that's the
Wright.
sheriff.
The Miranda rights.
That's right.
You like undercover or something?
Oh, it's plural.
No, he's just in his regular outfit.
I have to get this shit on the fucking... Dude, I have to try to get this shit on the docket tonight. All right. I'm over it. But hey, who am I to judge? The judge. You're right. Dude, I never say this stuff. These words never leave my mouth, ever. I never say this kind of stuff. I fucking know that I'm right. I know that I'm fucking right here, man. There is no way that a cop can go from kicking the fuck out of someone's car because they're frustrated to driving a motorcycle into a fucking hotel lobby. There's no way, man. How the fuck how did he land on, just think about that. Just fucking think about that. Think about how crazy that is. That's fucking insane, dude. Lights were on. Lights were on. What? Well, it was in a good neighborhood. Well, you know, here's the thing. It was in a good neighborhood. Now, if that would have been in a bad neighborhood, I could see that.
Hey.
All right. First prison sentence on Bob. In the stupidest fucking way, too. GG. I'll admit that is partially my fault. That was probably just a dumb thing to do, but it was a bit of a schizo thing to do, so at least I +1, I guess, at least. Someone tried to call me a bunch. Lawyer line.
Oliver Knight, attorney.
Hello, my name is Tim Hernandez.
Hello, Mr. Hernandez.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Good, good. Could you assist me with appealing a ruling?
Unfortunately, I can't help you with that, just because I'm conflicted in a way against you.
Why?
I will not share that information. But,
Who is this?
This is Oliver Knight.
Okay. Conflicted how?
Yeah. I'm not going to share that information, but there are other lawyers available, so if you just call back the line.
Okay, can you do me a favor and replace the phone with a gun and put that to your head?
No thanks.
Do it. Okay. All right. Damn. Damn! Starting to think people are going to start kidding Tim with shit. Maybe. Kidnap Ripley for no. That's too obvious. Too obvious. We just have to bide our time. Bide our time. Hitchhike. Thumb out? What the fuck is it? It is something. You thinking of getting a cement roof? Any tips? Well, so what you're going to do is you're going to want to get a job as a hitchhiker. You're going to want to get a job as a cop. Okay? And then you're going to want to go up to someone's car and just start fucking kicking the shit out of it. All right? And after that, when the person punches you, you can actually sue them for attacking you because you weren't doing anything that would make them feel like they were threatened there. That's all okay. That's fine to do. No threat detected. Fuck you. And then you can use that money to get the concrete. Hello, help. Hello. Then you can get an escape chute on the roof. All right, I'm over it. For real this time. I'm not bringing it up. You know, one more fucking thing. Guys, I'm over it. I'm so fucking mad. Who am I to judge? Got fucked. How's the hate thread looking, chat? Why is Penta so mad? Yeah. 1,000 comments. Oh. 147 comments. They don't like the slur. Did I say the N-word? Oh my, I didn't mean to say that. Twice? I blacked out. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm so sorry. Why are all these holes in my wall behind me? Wait, what the fuck? What in the hell? Hard R Ripster? The Kickster. He was just frustrated, so it's okay. Nah, I shouldn't say that, man. I shouldn't say the R word. I should really stop, right, chat? Alright. I'm gonna stop. That's done. I don't say that word anymore. Unless I'm calling myself that. Then I think that's okay to do. I really do think that's fine. Eh. This ain't you. That ain't you. You're right. Yeah, I blacked out there. I'm sorry, guys. I got, you know, I'm on subathon energy. I got a little hot. I got a little heated on that. How do I feel now? I feel like that ruling was still dog shit, and Murdoch is a garbage judge. And I know for a fact he's made other shitty fucking rulings on other servers too. But I feel less like foaming at the mouth about it. Like I could probably articulate it a little better. I gotta watch that clip. All right. But now I'm wondering, like, so now my thoughts are like, how the fuck did Murdoch become a judge?
We were downstairs negotiating with Officer Wrangler about what was happening. He got a bit personal.
Like, who is letting this shit happen? Like who's letting this shit happen, dog?
Okay, so while we were downstairs negotiating with Officer Wrangler about what was happening, he got a bit personal, calling people dipshits, that's fine, that's nothing. But then he, like, kind of resorted to, like, language that's just...
Inappropriate.
Yes.
Oh, man.
The hard R word.
I just don't think it's a professional.
Is this about Jordan? This is about Jordan. When they said that, it was, right? Well, oh, it was about Wrangler? I remember this. I remember when they were spreading that I dropped the hard R. But I said retard, I didn't.
He's calling people retarded.
Oh, that
Yeah,
part.
that
Okay, alright, okay.
I believe his exact statement was, I'm not fucking retarded. I know how blah 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 blah.
And then he said that.
Oh shit, that's such a good clip.
Negotiating with Officer Wrangler about what was happening.
He really thought he really thought I was down there with a Burger King hat on for a second.
But then he like kind of resorted to like language that's just
Inappropriate.
yes. He dropped the hard R word. You know?
I just don't think it's a professional.
He said what?
He was calling people retarded.
Oh, that
that R word.
Dog, fucking dog, Clarence there. That's 5 years old. Damn, man. Dude, that's crazy that that's 5 years old because Wrangler feels like it was so late in my RP like career portfolio. You know what I mean? It feels like I did like so much more before that. That was 5 years ago, you know. Maxie was in. He really thought Penta was down there just screaming the N-word at lawyers for like 10 seconds. Oh shit, that's so fucking fun. Oh, that one. Oh shit. Dude, one of the funny something that's still there's this picture online and it still makes me laugh. Even it like I won't even see it. I'll just think about the picture and I'll just start fucking dying of laughter. But there's this picture where it's the Hard Rock Cafe, but like, you know, the lights have burned out enough to where it just says Hard R Cafe. It's just so fucking that shit just fucking I just think of that and it just that shit just fucking kills me, dog. That is so that's just so unfortunate. Oh shit. Everyone's just in there saying it. Which that's the one. That's so fucking funny, man. That's just so unfortunate. You know, and I mean, at a Hard Rock Cafe, everyone probably just would be in there saying it. It's kind of ironic, I guess. Thanks. Thanks. Nice bike. Your father passed. Your father passed recently, very recently, and you're pumped that you're doing a subathon. Keeps you distracted. Sorry about the trial, man. Okay, that guy's father passed on. Let's get 5 big booms. Alright, no, but seriously. Sorry about your dad. That sucks. No, it's all good. The trial really isn't a big deal. I just was initially pissed off. I had an immediate reaction to something. It is bullshit. You know what? Fuck that shit. Nah, you know what? Fuck that. That is fucking bullshit. I'm still pissed. Now I'm getting even more angry. Hold on a goddamn second. Nah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that shit, man. It's not my job to judge. Hey. Well, what the fuck do you want me to do? That motherfucker. Well, what the fuck do you want me to do about that? What the fuck do you want me to do, man? Do I look like a fucking judge or something? Oh shit. That first person that posted that quote, "Who am I to judge?" Quote from a judge. Oh shit. Penta and Snow podcast. No, this isn't drama. But now the Chanel thing, that is drama. This isn't drama. Hey, Start. I'm all pissed off. This isn't drama podcast material. I think it has the potential to be. Man, I just gave Soups fucking 5 days of content. He's got content for the rest of the week, huh? That motherfucker has content for the rest of the fucking week. Have I watched the clips of the Chanel shit? No, I do want to see that. Unless I don't want to see that. One of them has a slur. Oh, so she was really letting that shit bang. What gamer word, Spark? Hard R? The F word? Hello?
Hey, Tim, just calling you back. What's up?
Hey, buddy, I had a missed call from you.
I don't remember what for. So.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, oh wait, is this Ashley?
Yep. You just lied to
Hey,
me.
screw you. No, sorry, I thought you were someone else. Hey, can I meet you at the courthouse?
Yeah, I'm in a cell rep, but after that I'll swing on by, okay?
Okay, because I just tried to take something to bench without you. Very foolish of me. I thought it was a slam dunk case, but it was not.
Okay.
And Murdoch was the judge, and I'm pretty sure that man is a meth addict.
Mm-hmm.
Have you had issues with him?
Yes.
Okay. Well, why don't you just meet me at the courthouse?
I will in a bit.
All
Sounds
right.
good. Sure.
Okay.
All right, we can talk about it there. All right, bye, Tim.
Who am I to judge? I want to make Ashley better because here's the thing, I fucking see it, man. Because like I've been saying, she's really good off the cuff. Like off the cuff, she's good. She's good off she's sharp off the cuff, but she gets script locked. I feel like. And she also I feel like a lot of lawyers have this problem where when they're in a line of questioning, they don't recognize that whatever line they're going for, it's not working, and they don't know how to pivot. You know what I mean? They don't know how to like get off that line and pivot to just something else. And then they just kind of like end up digging themselves into a bit of a hole of it's just testimony that it's useless. It's not doing anything. But she's really, man, she's good off the cuff, man. She's sharp off the cuff. I've seen it. I have seen it. But damn, does she get she gets like useless line of questioning locked, which does happen to a lot of lawyers. I gotta get off Firefox, man. I gotta make the switch. Or not Firefox, Chrome. I gotta get on Firefox. Other way around. I gotta get off Chrome. I cannot believe she did this shit.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hey.
That's pretty good initiation.
This is for nicotine.
Honestly, on NoPixel, this would have been considered pretty good initiation. So she got pulled into a thread for using slurs, and then she was like, this is a good opportunity to I don't know, be a martyr for nicotine? Isn't that the guy you killed on Bobcat? That guy had such a bad day. Ew. You didn't see that? What the fuck? How didn't you see this, Snow? You're Reddit locked.
Hello.
How you doing?
You know what, Snow? This is your fucking fault for letting Murdoch be out. Can you get up fucking control of your goddamn server, please? Now you got my aggro. Can you fucking get control? Snow, if you know that somebody is a bad fucking fit for the DOJ and you're saying this shit 2 fucking weeks ago, what the fuck? Take the fucking strawberry out of your fucking mouth and do something, man. Get control of this shit. Fuck, dude. All right. You fucking did this. Snow did this. Snow did this, man.
So long.
It was him. I'm gonna kick the fuck out of your car, Snow. And guess what? It's not a fucking threat, buddy. You're not allowed to be intimidated by that. Your car's fucked when I see you. I'm the victim. I'm the victim. Everything Penta says sounds like Eminem lyrics. Hey, wait. Going up to the store. I need some more. My wife's a whore. Shut that bitch in the door. Burn down the fucking house. Then Dre came about.
Wrangler, you're a bitch.
I don't give a fuck. I'll chase her around like a cat and mouse. Skibbity bad about. Pull out an Uzi. Spray them all down. Hey, guess what? Just drank 5 gallons of vodka. Now I'm driving. Now I'm high. I'm on pills. I don't care if I die. I'm on 8 Mile. I got a sty in my eye. I can't see. I'm swerving. I'm running over kids. Hey, don't be like me. Ah! Thank you.
Hi. Ya lo sé.
Pretty good. Thanks. Now I'm on the way to Kim's to get some trim. Haley, baby, I'm sorry. It's gotta be this way. This is good, man. We haven't had a good drama clip segment.
Because they feel like it's too cop heavy and like cops win all the time and there's no point in being a crim here. And as someone who doesn't do crime, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because I don't. Oh my god.
I'm kind of starting to see, yeah, maybe we shouldn't, maybe we got to go back to like an OOC cops can't lie on the stand rule. I actually am kind of upset about the Chanel stuff. Like 10 days ago, I helped mediate their drama and I also did a bunch of development for their hospital. Well, other people work there, Snow. Like Brittany's still... Someone check in on Brittany. Is Brittany's not involved in this, right? Someone check in on Brittany. Do we still have Brittany? She's good? All right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Snow, I don't know, dog. I don't know if you know this yet, but roleplay sometimes attracts some crazy people. Not sane people like me. You know.
All right, come on, bring this mojo, guys.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, exactly. Come on, get in there. Rub his back to.
It's 2 days ago. That's kind of nice.
Hey, you got some back to here. Want me to get that?
Are you kidding?
It's good to see some traditions living on. I feel like I don't really watch clips anymore. Public? How's Public hitting?
What? What do you want?
Hello, my name is Sirexa.
I'm gonna fucking explode.
Oh,
How
my
did
God.
a fucking robot learn to call 911?
Well, I mean...
Sirexa, synchronize. Director. Synchronize director.
Synchronization in process. What should I call you?
The director.
Hello, the director. My name is Sirexa. Synchronization complete.
Sirexa. Execute, go to Sandy Shores.
Okay.
Execute, remain in Sandy Shores in the middle of the desert while executing shut the fuck up mode for the next 24 hours.
Command.
Execute, do not call 911, Sirexa. Sirexa, execute, go to Sandy Shores, shut the fuck up mode.
Unable to process command.
Oh my god, what can you process right now?
I am trapped.
Oh, she's still in the base.
Okay.
It's funny she just keeps getting put in the evidence locker. You know, and here's another fucking thing about Murdoch, man. Who's letting these people in? Who's letting these fucking people be judges, man? How the fuck does this... Falcone's been hired 6 fucking times! What's happening? What the fuck is happening, man? That's a fat rabbit. Cute. I like rabbits. I don't like them when you try to pick them up, they bite you though. But I understand they have to because they are wild animals. This is legitimate. This is how I feel. This is how I feel about the DOJ right now. Not Lars, dog shit ruling. Lars or fucked. Lars or you're fucked. Alright. I feel like we just saw that Onyx replay. Am I fucking tripping or was Murdoch on Onyx? Or am I wrong? I swear to God that motherfucker was, man. Did the court case just end? No, it didn't end. And you got at least another fucking 30 minutes of this shit. So grab a snack, bitch. I'm all fucking fired up. I really don't have much else to say about it. Time being gang stalked. We should play a video game. Here's what I'm doing, Snow. I'm meeting with Ashley right now so she can immediately yeet that shit to the docket. So that Soups has content for the next week. And he can find out in RP. He hosted me earlier. I'm giving him Soups, I just gave you content for the next week. Yep. That's really nice of me. Yep. I expect hosts for the rest of the week, though. Where's M? Is she still in my chat? Possibly you need to go... Do I need to sleep in the good bed tonight? No. Are you still playing Expedition 33? Yes. This asshole is taking this shit to bench. That's what you want your lawyer to say. You've slept in the good bed. I've slept on stream the last 2 days, man. I slept in that bed last night. People saw it. People were watching. It's true. That is the good bed. That's true. Eli actually, I don't know. Did you guys see Eli hopped in the bed with me at one point because it was started thundering and he got scared. Yep. I got some gel for him that's supposed to be good. It's like this gel you're supposed to gum it like cocaine. Well, I don't think I'm supposed to do it. Hello.
Hey, what's good, dog? Hey, do you want a couple of spuriously available IDs for next what's today? Monday?
No, that's okay. I have all my
4
fake
days?
IDs around.
Oh, it's not fake. I mean, it's my IDs. You just gotta
Are
make
there
like
do you know if there's any judges in there or anything?
Oh, please. I've been trying to get a hold of the judges for fucking like weeks.
I hear you. I hear you. Okay, well, I gotta sit here and wait for my lawyer.
Alright, well, I mean, if you ever want to pose as anybody, you know, I'm just gonna conveniently drop my fucking... Whoop.
Won't be necessary, but thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I ain't gonna need them. I don't give a shit.
What a day. What a fucking day, man. Chanel crashed out. I had a minor crash out. I didn't really crash out.
I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I'm parked out this way.
Little fender bender. I had a little... I'd call that a 5. Normal reaction to a loss in court. Yeah, because I always get the fucking most insane fucking rulings, man. I don't know what it is. I always get the... You know what it is? It's because I'm so fucking good. I'm so good at being an attorney that... in order for people to find me guilty, there's no way that the rulings can make sense. You know what I mean? It's not possible. I'm so good that it's not even possible for them to phrase it in a way for it to make sense. I'm joking, by the way. I gotta... That's a J. That is a J. Kind of. Well, I'm starting to believe that now, actually. Hold on. Now I'm starting to believe that a little bit. Well, hold on a day. Because I kind of like the way that sound. Yeah, hold on. Maybe I do like that. No deliberation. Cops can kick. Wah-ha! What's this thing this guy told me to order? We'll go into that. Now we're done with the boys. Chirp Contour. Backfucker 5000. Alright, pretty good subathon so far. How we feeling about this one? Pretty good. How about we get some prior? Do y'all have any idea what it's like to be a newbie player and run into Bobcat Tim? It's terrifying. Did that happen to you? My bad. They don't sell this shit on Amazon? Ugh. Fuck, I hate when shit isn't sold on Amazon. You don't trust things not available on Amazon? How do you eat? You just don't. Amazon Fresh? That's just from grocery stores though, right? That's not like from an Amazon market? Isn't that just from like Whole Foods? Yeah, it's just from Whole Foods, right? You looked up the back thing? I might give that bitch a try. This is $600? God damn, dog. That guy said it was dope, though. What the fuck? It's not going to ship till June 30th. Are the scalpers buying physical therapy tools? Let's check eBay. I'll do the opposite. If it's available on Amazon, you don't get it. Well, what the fuck do you use then? I feel like you can buy everything on Amazon. Nothing, you live in a forest. There's forest stuff on Amazon. What horror game is later tonight, by the way? The horror game is Murdoch rules on your court case that you should have won. If that's too scary, then I understand if you need to leave. Murdoch rules on your court case that you articulated and tried to smurf on. And doesn't deliberate on. Doesn't deliberate.
Hey, Mr. Tim.
Hello.
Hey, I was able to get in contact with Ashley, let her know that you're probably looking to do an appeal. So.
Yeah, she's coming down here right now. Careful, there's a snake in this bush, though.
Oh. Oh, it is a you?
No, but there is a snake in here.
Oh. I don't like snakes.
Well, you won't stay away from this bush, then.
Will do. But yeah, okay, good. Got her on the phone?
Yeah, she's on the way here.
Good luck. You're gonna win.
What'd you think about that whole thing?
I thought that was insane. I didn't know that someone could kick my vehicle with legs that could kill a man and, you know, I'm not in danger.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah, good to know I'm always safe.
I get you, but he did say if it's in a bad neighborhood.
That's true.
Then he could see that.
Yeah. Don't we live in a bad neighborhood though? Isn't the whole city kind of awful?
I don't know what he meant by that. I guess not. I guess cops can drive motorcycles through homes and stuff too if they need to.
Yeah, just do a little donut in the living room.
Yeah. Okay.
Kick your wife.
Yeah. All right. Well, if do you work with Ashley?
No.
Well, if you want to, you know, partner up with her for this since, you know, you've heard the whole thing. I mean, I could see
Yeah.
that being beneficial, right?
Yeah, I'll get in touch with her. If you're meeting with her soon, I could wait around too.
Yeah, she said she's on the way here. She's got a client that wants a bench trial.
Oof.
Tell her not to get close to this bush, though. There is a snake.
It is a snake. I will let her know.
Okay. You know, I should just go on Wrangler and just delete all of Bobcat's DNA and blood. Because here's the thing, chat. It's all unbalanced, right? Because now it's unbalanced. You know? And this is me bringing balance. Where'd this bit even come from? I don't know. I saw a bush.
Also, if you ever wanted to get your ball or anything, you could definitely do that.
No, I'm already a hotel manager.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. How long does it take to get your weapons license back? Like a week, right? It takes a while, right?
If you go like a full expungement, it's 2 weeks. I know the
This character
Rangers
isn't
do
gonna be
like a
alive for that
firearm safety course.
fucking
and
long?
they can kind of get that set up sooner.
We probably have better luck just trying to get an appeal going this week and...
Yeah.
You know. Are the appeals pretty backed up?
Oh,
I gotta tell you though, my schedule's blown wide open for probably the next 9 days though, so I could really make any time work.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That'll
Full
definitely
availability.
Full
24/7 every day.
That will help so much.
Yeah, fuck it, right? Full
pretty backed up,
blown.
and a lot of the issue is just trying to get 2 people to meet at the same time. So that solves half of that.
I'm good. He really said on the stand that his legs can kill a person, and he was just frustrated kicking away at my car, and the judge said, well, not a threat.
Yeah. I've never seen that judge before. I don't get him. This is why I wanted laws. He knows what he's doing.
Ashley did not have. She didn't seem like she had great things to say about Murdoch.
Ooh.
Murdoch bad?
At least with like Silas, Yackle, all them, you kind of know what you're getting into. You just gotta make sure you say everything twice.
Wait, this guy's kind of good actually. This guy gets it.
Point.
I don't know who these people are, but that sounds frustrating to deal with.
As long as you know what you're getting into, it's easy enough.
You got to know the customer. Kind of,
Exactly.
you know, yeah. Yep.
I spoke with Anton, yeah. Anton. Honestly, for the appeal, he was so hung up on the fact that you said you were afraid of being kidnapped that he kind of forgot about everything else, it seemed.
Yeah,
like, sure, that was your immediate thought, but then, like, obviously...
Well, yeah, changed. But then, I just didn't know why this guy was just kicking the hell out of my car.
Kicking you, telling you he's gonna get you.
Yeah.
And then the Attorney General saying that he could just break into your house and kill you at any point.
Well, God, I guess he was right. That's what the judge said.
That's true. I wanted to get another judge to talk about that, because I don't know if that's something the Attorney General should be telling people.
Also, what was up with that no deliberation thing?
That was new. That was definitely new. I haven't seen... I've seen them do the classic, oh, they walk through the door and then back in immediately, but...
Oh, really?
Yeah. A lot of them are big fans of that. They walk through the door and they go, okay, I'm back. It's like, oh, did you actually think about it, though?
Yeah. Well, you know, I guess we'll see what Ashley says.
Yeah, she's good.
She's something.
She can be a little long-winded, but you know, she's usually good at getting the point.
Oh,
in.
oh, oh, shit! Watch out! Watch out!
Oh shit! Oh god! What the hell kind of snake is it?
I think it's a manaconda.
I don't know what that is, and I'm scared.
A manaconda?
Not familiar. Is that like a
Manaconda. There's no way I'm the first one to coin that phrase.
Are you sure it's not just?
I'm gonna look that up. This is a risky lookup. Manaconda. It says it's a video. And it appears to be pornography. Ooh. Sacred Eden, Cheryl Lee King, Caddy, and Obsidian, two greatly revered Shakira warriors. No, they share a love like no other. A love that will last forever. A love that not even death can... Oh, shit. Wait, I gotta check that out. Hello?
Hey, Tim, sorry, I sent you a text, but this asshole was just fucking wasting time.
It's alright, I'm sitting here with, at the courthouse with the lawyer that took the case.
Okay, what's up?
Huh?
Can you text me the arrest record number?
Oh my god, there's a snake here.
Oh my god.
Can I text you what?
Can you text me the arrest record number?
Oh, well, they didn't tell me any of that.
Oh, well, maybe it's on there on the bench. It ought to be there, so I'll subpoena it and I'll look at it. And then you just want to appeal it to a higher judge?
Can you appeal it now and then put, like, pending for all that?
Yes, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. And then he has to, like, write his verdict out or something? Or no?
I'm pretty sure it just makes us fucking go to another court, like a higher judge. And if the judge says, oh, this is a satisfactory ruling, then they uphold the lower judge.
All right, because
But if they
I
don't,
want to
then they'll
talk to
take it.
his manager as well, because he didn't even deliberate and said that a cop can run up and start kicking your car and you're not actually in any danger.
Yeah, I heard that, and that's fucking insane. I think that guy actually is a meth head. I think you might have a point.
What have you had problems with old Murdoch?
I've had a problem or two.
What happened?
Well, he told my junior attorney that she's lucky she's not being sanctioned for arguing something on the docket about emotional attachment to dogs. And then he told me that private ATMs are insured because people don't lose money when ATMs get robbed. And the location of the ATM doesn't matter when that wasn't part of the point at all. I don't know. Yeah, anyway, I think he's on meth. I think you're right.
Okay, okay, well, anyways. So...
But yeah, I'll post the appeal.
Alright, yeah, appreciate it. Okay, so my availability for the next probably 9 days is 24/7 any day.
Okay. Okay. That's good to know.
I
So
can
I'll just
make
put your
literally
availability as
any
my
time.
availability.
I can make literally any time work.
Okay.
When's your
usually do-
availability?
I usually put 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. because I don't like to argue cases super late because I'm bad at it.
Okay. No, I mean that seems reasonable.
And yeah, is that
We
okay?
do
10
wanna-
a.m. 10 p.m. Sound
Yeah,
good?
that's okay. That's fine. I can make that
All
work.
right. Yeah. No, I'll post that appeal like right now.
Okay. All right.
All right, Tim. Good luck with the snake and yeah, whatever else.
Okay.
Shit is you're doing.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right. Yep. Goodbye.
She's gonna put it on the docket. You should give her a call.
Perfect. Yeah, I was just texting the investigation numbers. They didn't give you the arrest record, did they?
No.
Of course not.
Yeah. All right. See you later.
Have a good night.
Oh, there he goes. Someone has to lose their nipples for these trans. Dude, I can't believe it's. This sucks that I can't have a gun for 2 weeks. I mean, I guess I just have to have one anyways, right? Like, I gotta try to fucking. I gotta carry a gun anyways. You know? I have to at least have one in the glove box. Slash me has a gun. Yeah. And yeah, Ripley did agree to the contract. That's true. I have had this idea before where like you're allowed to have corrupt cops and shit. You know what I mean? But you like you have to have a perma contract. And like you have to tell the admins what it is. Can you even get charged for shooting someone in self-defense if the gun you use doesn't belong to you? You get charged for possession of the gun. That happens all the time in real life, Sparks. Where like, for example, like a felon that, you know, isn't allowed to have a gun, they shoot somebody and it is lawful self-defense. And they get charged for possession of the gun, but they don't get charged for the shooting. That literally happens like, I would guess that happens every day in every major city. like, not that it happens every day, but I would guess that like in every major city, the courts see a case like that every day. That shit happens constantly. Very, very common. Even in self-defense. Yeah, because you can't have the gun. You know what I mean? But, you know, the shooting can be justified. Getting charged with possession is a lot better than being dead. Well, it's better to get caught with it than get caught without it. Old turn of phrase. Third strike is a myth. Nah, that shit's real in California, I think, dog. Not every place is like that, though. What's happening? There's a fucking snake in this bush, Snow. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a snake over there. Snow, you gotta fix your server, man. What'd Chanel do? She just... There was just a ticket? Was she gonna get permanently banned?
No.
Just for no reason, huh?
No, there was like an argument in the hospital, like a huge infight 10 days ago, and we mediated, but it was pretty catty. I don't know.
Catty, yeah. The gays were wildin'.
You said that, yeah.
That's okay to say.
I don't think it was because they were gay. I think they were just wild and
Yeah, but you know, in the hospital, it's a very distinct kind of wildin'. Just gay
Right.
wildin' out, you know. It's okay. Yeah, we're all gay this month. It's fine.
yeah, I agree.
This person said is a wild and gay. That's right. Oh, that's I.
The gays were wilding.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. The gays were wilding out. It's kind of, I mean, that's
yeah, it was
their
pretty.
month. That's
It was
what they
pretty
do.
bad, but like both Brittany and
You should see these shirts that Em and I are gonna wear at TwitchCon.
and Tiffany. There we go. Oh yeah, what are you gonna wear?
I can't talk about it on stream. You'll just have to see it.
Okay, I'm excited now.
Yep.
But yeah, they were holding like.
It's
they
just
were holding
it's
her
the
back
F
all
word
the
with an
time.
arrow pointing up.
Oh my god.
Like just up at my face.
Oh my god.
What? Yeah, fat. Oh no! Oh wait, my arrow's gonna be pointing at M. Oh wait, I want the arrow pointing up at me. Well, I guess both. Yeah, and then I guess on the back, mine could say like, "She doesn't know." That's ambiguous enough. Like, what does that mean? You know?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean? She doesn't know. Anyways, sorry, go ahead.
What was I saying? What was I talking about? Oh, the crash out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty disappointing.
You just
But,
keep getting
not
betrayed,
unexpected.
man.
Well, the thing is, if Chanel did all that and didn't include the nicotine bit, that it wouldn't have been. It's upsetting that.
Yo,
she
come
included
on.
nicotine.
If she went around RDMing people, no, you gotta ban her there.
No, but she would be banned anyway. But it wouldn't be like a personal betrayal. It would just be like, you know.
Hoops, I don't want to hear it. Mods, can you delete that comment? Because if that's true, then you shouldn't like spread that.
The only thing I know about doxing is.
Well, what the fuck, Snow?
No, I'm not doxing anything.
I just had it
Listen.
perched from my fucking.
Is it doxing if I say this guy works at McDonald's? Is that doxing? Because that's the degree I know from what I know happened.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
Okay.
Yes, that is doxing.
I don't think so.
Well, you're wrong.
When they said it themselves, like they alluded to it themselves, I don't know.
Alluded? How the fuck do you allude to working at McDonald's? Yeah, I deal with fries.
Yeah, basically.
Well, what the fuck, man? That could mean anything.
Alright.
Yeah, you know,
I guess I'm wrong then.
Yeah, any kind of like information you can use to identify someone in real life is doxing, dog. Especially if they're not if they haven't made it public.
Okay, I thought they made it public anyway. But,
Well,
I don't know.
what would you do? Did you dox someone? So?
No, I've never doxed anyone.
Alright, that was weird to say it like that. But well, what happened?
What do you want me to say? I don't know. I don't know what
Who
happened. in
doxed
regards to
Chanel
doxing.
potentially?
I don't know. I need to.
What the
I
fuck?
Need to look into it.
Okay.
I know my information from. I mean, maybe I missed some bits back then. I don't know. I'll look into it.
Yeah. That's pretty fucked up, man.
I had nothing to do with it.
This Arby's I go to gets doxxed all the time. I mean, it's just the manager, you know, tweeting, please, someone help us get this man out of here, but I think it's the same shit.
I don't know.
I think that counts. Do not let this man, if you see this man on the premises, it's just a shot of me like the Bigfoot picture. You gotta line up, so you got that stressed sound in your voice.
Yeah, you stressed me out just now.
What the fuck? What? It's my fault.
Yeah.
What the hell did I goddamn do?
I just want to come in here and tell you to get over it, and now.
Well, why don't you take your own advice, bucko? Why don't you get over it?
Okay.
It's fine. What are you I mean, did you dock Chanel?
No, I have nothing to do with that.
Okay, buddy. That sounds crazy. That sounds so suspicious.
No, I have nothing to do with that.
Okay. All right.
I don't even know the details.
Okay, all right, dude. It's fine. Shit, man. Okay. It's you. So what the fuck do you have? You got nothing to be worried about, man.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I don't. I'm telling you.
So why are you fucking freaking
where
out?
would I fucking dock Chanel? Where would I do that? I don't even stream.
I don't know. I don't know. Doxing people is cringe. Don't do that shit. Right?
Yep. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. Here it comes.
What the fuck, man? what the fuck are you expecting me to say? What is
I don't
this?
know. Go ahead. Say whatever you're gonna say.
Jesus Christ.
Help me, help.
Oh my god.
Alright, what were you gonna say?
I'm gonna be honest. We should just move on from this conversation now.
Okay. Alright. I tried to do that, and you brought it up. Well, look, here's the thing, man. So, all right, what the fuck did you do? No, I can't move past this. What the fuck did you do, man?
I didn't do anything. What do you think I did?
I don't know. Something's off here. I'm sorry, but something's off. What the fuck did you do?
I didn't do anything. I have nothing to do with it. Okay, the most thing I have to do with this crash out is that I was mediating like 10 days ago between in the hospital infight. After a day, we came to a resolution because.
Oh my fucking god! I just realized what's happening.
What's happening?
I'm sitting here as you're talking, and I'm like, what? Man, it's like fucking like it's so fucking crazy today. There's like a lot of drama, and I realized it's fucking Monday, man. And any time it's any time I stream on Monday, dude. I mean, technically it's Tuesday now, but yeah, but no, it's fucking Drama Monday in full swing.
Yeah.
I forgot it was Monday. Drama Monday's real. That is real, man. It's always on Mondays.
People get back to work, they're pissed off, they have to go back to work, and then they carry that into the server.
I also think that, like, you know, people, like, over the weekends and shit, they get, like, I don't know, man, just something happens. They just, like, build up something, and they just let that shit bang, you know?
They go too hard on the weekend, they crash out. On the Monday, they have to go to work, they're mad anyway.
I got baited. Murdoch is trying to ruin my life. He's trying to ruin my life on Ignite. I know he did some on Onyx, and now he's fucking me, man. And Snow, you're letting it happen.
Well, I'm not gonna do anything about it.
You know what? Honestly, I think that's pretty based. I don't think you should.
Yeah.
I don't think you should. You should just let the fucking DOJ.
I gave them my opinion, and that's all I did.
Yeah, just let them fuck their own shit up if they want to.
Right.
But at what point do you have to step in? Falcone has been rehired 6 fucking times, Snow.
I don't know. When we find someone that wants to take the DOJ that is like a millionaire or a large streamer that's good at it.
Why do they need to be a millionaire?
So they can do this 24/7.
You don't really need to do it 24/7. You just need to like. You just need to like have someone that recognizes who would be good at it, because there's talent on the server for it. But the problem is,
Yeah, you're right. They can also be jobless. That also works. You don't have to be a millionaire.
no. Listen, the problem is, this is my biggest problem with the DOJ, is that it feels like it's entirely made up of people that are just trying to. They're not interested in finding any new talent. They want people that have experience with it, but they actually suck at it. You know what I mean? You gotta get newer people in there.
So here's what Lars told me.
Yeah.
They had 3 people apply, and that Murdoch was the best out of all 3, and they were gonna just give him a shot.
There's no
rare but third shot.
There's no way Murdoch was the best out of 3.
Okay, so
Murdoch said that a cop that can fucking kick people hard enough to kill them isn't a threat when they're kicking your car.
I don't know. I didn't see what happened. I don't know. Sounds crazy. Okay, so one didn't have a bar license, and the other one complained about DAs all the time. And then the next,
Fuck
and
the
then,
DAs. That guy's based.
that one that is never around. So.
Oh yeah.
They just don't have. They don't have the choice. There's no talent pool. There's barely any lawyers.
That's true. It's fucking shitty and it's boring.
You better be nice to Ashley.
I am nice to her. I've ranted about her. Not ranted, but I've said before that she's fucking somehow the most boring fucking piece of shit I've ever met in my life. But you know, I've also said some really nice things.
And you had to repeat the bad ones. No.
Well, that was a J. She shows. I can see it, man. I really can. She does show some good potential. The problem is she doesn't know when a line of questioning is not working out, and she doesn't know how to get off of it. And instead, she kind of panics and she like tries to dig herself into a hole to like make it work, but it's actually only making it worse.
Yeah, at least she's a lawyer.
Is that where we're at now?
Yes.
At least she has a pulse.
It's a huge improvement over asking for a lawyer and there's no one there. There's at least someone there with a pulse.
You know what we need to do? We need to, if I don't know if this would help, but I would like to think it would. We need to start encouraging civil against people with get these fucking bullshit like limits out of there, man. Like this 5K. What is this shit, dude? No one's gonna go over.
What limit?
Dog, like civil, like not like not just civil, but like civil off the docket. You know what I mean? Like spur of the moment civil. You know, that isn't scheduled. I don't know how to fucking phrase it. Unscheduled civil.
Mm-hmm. What limits?
Dog, that shit pays like nothing. Small claims, that's it. Thank you. Small claims. Small claims.
Should pay more. Rights violations should also pay more, especially with how rich the departments are.
Yes, man. Like, I think the rights
I mean,
violation...
I told Nemo like a month ago or so those should giga pay.
Rights violations should be so expensive that the departments even know that they know it's happening, and they're doing this shit where like they're not making the department pay for it. They're letting the cops pay for it. I don't know why they're still fucking doing this.
They're making the cops pay for it? The individual cops?
Yes, man.
Shouldn't it be that the department sues the cop if they want their money back?
No, why? Why do that? Just make it so that when there's a rights violation, no, man, no.
I'm saying when there's a rights violation, the department gets charged, and then if the department thinks it can get money back from the cop, it can sue the cop.
Probably not, because that's the risk you take when you hire someone. You're assuming that responsibility.
I guess, but if somebody acts like crazy outside the scope of being a police officer.
Well, I mean, I guess, but you're the one that's you gave them the authority to do this. The authority is given by the state, so you know you've like facilitated that. You've enabled them.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't know.
IRL, the city gets sued. But cops also have like departments have insurance.
I'm just looking what I told them. I told them the real cap that should be raised is civil suits.
Yeah.
And then Nemo told me there isn't a cap for civil.
I'm talking about small. I'm talking about small claims.
What the fuck is the limits for small claims?
I think it's like really low.
Yeah, they should like 10x that.
It should be like 100K, I'd say, dog.
Yeah, 150K even in this economy.
Yeah, and I feel like, dude, I feel like every rights violation. Also, there's so much like punitive and fucking all this talk. Like, I feel like every rights violation should be like, should be like 100K, man. You know?
Yeah, at least. I mean,
at least.
With how much how much money the departments have.
That's what I'm saying. I want to start to, because ideally I'd like it to get to a point where it's like, all right, this person keeps getting sued. If you keep this person employed, then you're gonna go bankrupt.
Yeah, that would be good. But for that, you also need consistent judges.
Yeah. True. Not wrong. Not wrong.
That's just a pipe dream.
It's just not gonna happen, huh?
How, man? How is that gonna happen?
I mean, it comes in waves, truthfully, man. Like you'll get someone like Large. You'll get someone like Lars who's really good, but you know, then they'll burn out after a few months. Just don't burn out Lars.
Yeah.
Only let him take my cases.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do anything.
He's only allowed to rule on my cases, nothing else. That's it, man.
Smart. Pocket judge.
Oh, hey, I got a question for you. If I, like, am swinging weapons and stabbing people in that fucking torture dungeon, is it possible for them to get a ping? Hey, don't come over here! Don't come over here, there's a snake in this bush.
Skip.
I was far away. But yeah, is it possible for cops to get a ping?
I think so.
Okay, so I gotta be careful about that shit.
Yeah. By the way, that island unrenders from a distance, and then people can see what's happening inside the
I know, Moon
shed.
told me earlier.
Yeah. The person didn't put in LODs properly, unfortunately.
Can you do that, or was it encrypted?
It's encrypted, yeah. I mean, maybe we can increase the loading distance.
Yeah, I gotta reach out to that guy. Do that shit. Real-time meta. What? That's not meta. How is that
What
meta?
meta?
I don't know. That person could be peppin'. All right.
What are you gonna do tomorrow? Is it tomorrow's horror night? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, I'm gonna do some more Bobcat. I'm just so fucking bummed out they got all my shit now, man. But I guess that's how it goes.
You should just do a variety, like not a variety, a game night. That's it. That would make you happy.
No, I mean, it just is what it is, man. I'm not surprised it went down like that. It seems like anytime I'm on like a good roll with something, there'll just be a really fucking stupid ruling and it just fucks shit up. I mean,
I think you can roll with the punches.
oh no,
It's not
for
gonna
sure,
stop you.
for sure. It's not over. It's just like, it's just hard now. It's just hard now. And I mean, honestly, you know, if the cops wanted to get like a warrant for my blood, or like fingerprints and shit, it probably wouldn't be that hard for them to get it anyways.
Yeah, and then they can and they can hold it.
It just feels like there's one thing that's guaranteed in RP, and it's just insane DOJ fucking rulings.
But with your blood, why are you so worried about your blood?
Well, what if someone like fights back, man?
Well, if when they're dead, you can use a cleaning kit to clean up your blood.
I don't fucking have that shit.
You just buy a cleaning kit.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Harry fought back.
That's not meta. That's a game mechanic. Cleaning. Oh my god, chat. You can clean. That's a thing. You don't clean your room, chat. Chat, is your room? You never heard of cleaner? Bleach?
No, I knew that. I did know that. I knew that, chat. Yeah. No, you're right. It's not. Of course I'm gonna appeal it. I'm gonna try to get all that shit deleted, but fuck it.
To have Bill Bungus follow you around and clean after you.
You think I'm gonna get Peruse? I want to get Peruse involved in this shit, but like,
wasn't he throwing a grenade earlier for you or something?
Yeah, he'd catch a grenade for me.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't throw that. You could see the restraint.
You're saying he's improving.
Something, man. But you could tell.
Yeah.
Tell. I really think that I could see this appeal getting granted. I could see it getting overturned.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a decent amount of judges that, in fact, do think that they're there to hold cops accountable.
I think that's the only thing that Silas wants to do.
I know, people were like, oh, fucking Pep W, thank God Silas isn't on this. And I was like, I don't know, dog. I think if Silas would have caught that one, he probably would have sent Ripley to jail himself.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Murdoch meant he can't charge them right there, but it just sounds so fucking dumb, right?
I don't think that's what he meant.
I
think he meant what he meant.
Devil's advocate. Devil's advocate.
I think he meant what he meant, and he said what he said. I don't think there's really much room for interpretation with that one. Maybe.
Maybe. Wait. What is this, by the way? Why are you still...
There's a fucking snake in this bush, man.
No, I don't. It just feels like you're like, did you promise something? Like a 10-hour or something?
Oh, why am I still alive?
No, I know you're doing a subathon, but why are you not in bed?
Because I'm not tired enough to fall asleep.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been on stream now for like 13 hours?
Yeah. Okay. No, the snake bit just seems like something someone would do to stall.
Well, I mean, there's not exactly much else going on the server right now. I could go on... Help! Help, there's a snake in this bush over here. I thought, yeah, some people think this is my best bit. I could go on Wrangler and try to catch some fucking 4 AM grinders.
There's always someone to catch on Wrangler.
All right, I'll do that for a bit. I got a rotisserie chicken downstairs that I kind of want to shred up and just.
Is it one of those Costco ones?
Yeah, Kirkland.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got Costco over there?
No. But man, I can't believe they have a $1.50 hot dog and a $5 rotisserie chicken.
Dude, it's not it's everything there is. So Costco is 100% the cheapest place to get groceries right now. I even think it's like cheaper than Aldi's and shit, man. It's so fucking cheap. Dude, you get 3 racks of ribs for like $25, man.
Aldi's like groceries here are very cheap too, to be fair, but depends on where you buy.
Not fucking here, man.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, Aldi's is from Germany.
Yeah. Yep, it is. Aldi's here, are those nice in Germany?
They used to be pretty shitty, but like they're like discount stores, but now they're kind of okay.
Do you have to
Pretty nice.
put the quarter in to get your card over there?
Yeah, you have to do that everywhere here.
What? That's a German thing?
Yeah, you have to do that everywhere here. Every single supermarket has you put in a
Really?
like 50 cent, yeah, or like euro.
I never really understood that because surely the card is worth more than the quarter.
Well, the thing is also over here, people return their card to the other cards. They don't leave them in the parking lot.
Oh no, they return them here too. We got a guy that makes sure of that.
Yeah, no, we don't have a guy. The people do that themselves. What I'm saying.
No, we got a guy that goes around, makes sure that people puts their card up. He'll
I
get
see
you.
some YouTube videos where where the guy throws like
the bumper
stickers
sticker
in people's cars.
Yep, he'll get you, man. He'll fucking get you. It's amazing to me that guy hasn't been shot and killed yet. I cannot fucking believe that shit. Because people rage out over that shit.
Yeah.
I know he has a gun. He's had a gun pulled on him.
That's too funny.
Yeah, the cart narc will get you, man. He'll get you.
He has endless content too. People will never put their cards back. They'll never learn.
I put my cart back. Because it's,
That's
I mean,
good.
it's fucked up not to, right? You got to.
Yeah, I agree. Well, on the other hand, there's like supermarkets where it's a job for a kid to put the card back, right?
Uh-oh, Snow. That's what they say in the videos.
Isn't that like, aren't you eliminating a job there?
It's not, no, it's not their job to put the cards back. It's to get it out of the fucking return, you know, and bring it inside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
no, I agree. That shouldn't. I agree. You should bring back your card. I do that too. I want my 50 cents back.
Are you a lazy bones?
What's that?
Are you a lazy bones?
What's a lazy bones?
You a lazy bones?
I don't know what that means.
Don't be a lazy bone. Don't do that.
No, I bring back my card always. I want my 50 cents back.
And you don't dox people.
No, I don't do that. But I didn't know.
Never have.
I didn't. I did. No, I don't do that. I don't do that shit. That's not me, man. That's not me.
All right, that's good. That's good.
I have no interest in doing that.
Hospital drama is crazy, man. I didn't know there was so much drama. Brittany's good, right? She's not gonna.
Yeah, and Tiffany's good too. She reached out to me.
Okay. Because that would suck if we lost them. Yeah.
Pushed out, yeah. The other girls always hold her back, and in that moment they weren't ready, they weren't available, and I guess that's what happened.
What do you mean? What held her back? Has this has been boiling for a long time, huh?
Yeah. I didn't. I guess so. Yeah, that's my impression now.
That's crazy, man. RP's so fucking. RP's crazy, man. Wild shit, dog. All right.
Well, we're not gonna lose the other.
How the
girlie,
fuck
so
can
that's
Murdoch
good.
sit there and say that a fucking cop can drive a fucking motorcycle through a hotel lobby? She's someone on foot, man.
I don't have an answer to that, but I could go to Reddit and read out comments that explain it.
No, dude, no.
That would be good content, right?
There's no fucking single comment on Reddit that could ever fucking explain that.
You want me to read some out?
No, I don't. Anytime somebody pulls up Reddit on their stream, I take that as that's a sign of defeat. And that's also a sign that they're about to fucking crash out.
Okay.
Don't do that.
I agree with that.
Don't do that.
Well,
Unless
there's some people on the server that do that all the time.
yeah, they're called fucking soups and they're in charge of the fucking DOJ, man.
It's not just soups.
Your
it's a lot
fucking
of
dude, your
people.
head of your fucking DOJ argues with Reddit every day. How the fuck like how the fuck does that make you feel, man?
What am I gonna do about it? Who else? We tried Dan. We tried Thrive.
I was
tried
joking
everyone.
about you know what the thing is? I said make Thrive a judge, and you guys made him a fucking. I didn't never.
No,
I
you
didn't
weren't joking at the end. You were serious.
about
You
being
were
a judge,
serious.
man. I never said make him a fucking justice.
No, you said give Thrive to DOJ, man. You didn't say that.
I never said that unironic. I would never say that unironically.
Right. Okay. Okay.
I would never say that unironically ever.
You said that.
No,
You didn't say
absolutely
that, man.
not.
You did that. Dude.
Absolutely not. You're not gonna gaslight me. I would never say that. You could send me definitive proof of me saying that, and I would just say that's AI. Because I know in my heart, I know who the fuck I am, and I would never fucking do that. Ever.
Okay.
I probably said it joking.
Okay.
But you Germans struggle with sarcasm sometimes.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what happened there.
Yeah. That's what happened. That's right.
Thank you. Thank you, man. Because there's no way. Thrive actually was okay for a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe too much time with Silas.
Yeah, probably, man.
And I can't
Probably.
believe that Yackle has been a judge for a year straight. What the fuck is that? How the fuck did that... How...
He's like the longest standing judge.
Bro, imagine that everyone is so fucking bad that Yackle looks pretty good. And that...
Yeah.
That's
I like Nemo.
You know, Yackle, he actually really isn't that bad. Sometimes he says some shit and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
But does he ever do a court case by himself? I think he only does panels. So you can't really tell.
Well, now I'm like, maybe panels aren't that bad because fucking Lars has been doing panels and those have all been good. And Murdoch today didn't even fuck a panel. He didn't even deliberate.
but that was just spicy, right? Because there wasn't a panel. It was a crazy ruling. Gives the lawyers more of a chance.
I know this motherfucker hates me, and he probably gang stalks me in real life. What do you mean give the lawyers a chance? He didn't even fucking deliberate. He said cops are allowed to kick your car. Fuck you. There's no threat there, man. That's crazy.
Isn't Ripley bar certified? That makes him a lawyer, right?
No. All right, I'm gonna go get
kinda?
grinders. I gotta go, or I don't want to talk about this shit all night.
Okay.
All right.
Well, you should do a game night during your subathon.
Yeah, maybe I will tomorrow.
Okay.
What time does Soups normally get on?
Like 7 hours from now, something like that, right? Chat.
Dude, I just watched this fucking LSPD officer get smoked. 1 p.m. my time. He streams for 4 hours?
Yeah.
My God.
It's crazy. 4
I'm
hours.
gonna move my
huh?
desk then. I'm gonna move my desk to the other room. So I can talk.
Hey, this
at night
guy's
when
going
I'm
southbound on
closer.
Alta. He's going past tow yard. Now he's northbound on Power. This is the Blue Jester, right? Alright, well I got him northbound Upper Power if you want to come take it.
Yeah, we're gonna catch up.
Okay.
Alright, good luck, man.
Alright, see you, Snow. They're going on occupation now past lot Q. Northbound on Meteor. Westbound Haywick past the Pink Cage. Westbound Haywick. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stick on this one.
Rear, closing.
How long you guys been following this guy?
Oh, we just started following him.
What'd he do? Just speeding?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also a boost.
Oh, it's a boost?
They got the tracker off when we started chasing.
Oh well, fuck. Let's bid it.
Go for it.
Go for it.
They're really not that close, though. This is a good spot. Oh yeah.
Since when do you work together? Good point.
Yeah, I just saw him. Thought I'd help you guys out. Looked like you were struggling a little bit.
Yeah, our interceptor is good with speed, just not the turning.
I know your SOPs. On fire. I feel bad I didn't RP with on fire more. I was pissed off. Oops. That's
My
okay.
apologies.
No, you're fine. They're still going south. Probably taking a right. Got him?
Hey, 1070, 1070.
Okay.
Put in the new Empire parking garage.
Oh, they're in the parking
One in the
garage.
car. One in the car. He's driving.
Yep. Yeah, he is. Look at that. Yeah, he's gonna be going out northbound. He's gonna be out northbound, oncoming lanes. Taking the jump down. Full sent it. I'm stalled. Oh, there you go. You got it.
Sir, channel 10!
I'm helping LSPD.
Long Eye discontinued north.
Oh, my car's on fire.
Vehicles VCB at this time.
We're gonna need a tow for Wrangler.
Really long eyes going north towards Dutch London.
What's that? Huh?
Sir, we can't hear you on the radio.
Cause I'm on fucking 5, man.
Alright, Roger.
I was
on channel 5.
helping Els. I'm going back up now. It's fine.
Roger that, sir.
You got a repair
Do we have
kit?
any tow trucks on duty?
Or repair kit? You got a repair kit?
I don't think so.
Negative, sir. I'm gonna hit up France and see if she'll come by and put
What
one
the
in.
fuck happened? It was fine.
Yeah, you've been doing this lately, sir. My tire caught fire and blew up on me at one point.
Oof.
Does anybody happen to have a repair kit for Sheriff Wrangler?
I can get one. We're kind of close to BCSO South.
Roger that. Yeah, he's definitely gonna need one. You know what? Make that 2.
Alright, I'll go get 1 or 2.
Guys, how's the Reddit thread going? Do people think Ripley bad? Because I feel like Silas is gonna base his ruling off that. Penta bad.
They're coming, sir.
The Kickster. They're really mad about the R word. Okay. People mad about the slurs. The hard R? Well. So no... So no one's talking about the actual case. One person was mad about it, then started using it themselves. That's awesome. Oh shit, man. Yeah. Snow said someone was encouraging you to use the R word. I don't think I needed much encouragement. People think schizo is a slur. Wasn't expecting that. I've heard that, man.
I'm on my way.
I've heard some people think that's a slur.
Yeah, I'm staying with them until,
Wait, that's what they're mad about? Oh, come on. Schizo is a slur. A slur? Come on, man. How can you say the hard S? My nephew has Downs, and you just kind of come to expect other people to use the hard R.
Yeah, can I get one of those?
I think we should stop calling the word retarded hard R. Okay. I've really.
I see what happened. The fucking belt fell off. Caught fire.
You can't go around on Reddit and say, I can't believe Penta used the hard R. He was so mad.
There's no fire.
It was on fire.
What was that?
It was on fire.
Is I on fire?
It was on fire.
Yeah. Wait, you need it too? Do you need to fix it?
Yeah, just yeah, definitely. I can throw that on there.
That's so funny. Never change Reddit. I can't believe he said that. What the fuck? Why aren't you R words agreeing with me?
The lady that was in that blue vehicle jumped out. Somebody jumped into hers and she drove off in a black vehicle.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a supercar, or whatever they call them.
So a woman was driving and the guy said, "Let me drive."
No, they actually took two cars. There was a black vehicle and a blue vehicle.
Yeah, but who was driving the blue vehicle?
It was a female.
And is that who drove away just now, or?
The one in the blue car? No, that was a man.
Okay. All right. Well, fuck it. No, I mean, I shouldn't use that word. That is true. But damn, that ruling was bad. Might be. Stop, man. June 2025, we finally got woke Penta. I was on a really long tear. I swear I didn't use the word for like 6 months. And then something just really fucking pissed me off.
Oh yeah, she's working great. Thank you.
Well, you know what it is, gaming, is I saw that Soda Poppin' was still saying it, and I was like, well, what the fuck, if this motherfucker can say it. Why doesn't he get hate threads when he says it? What the fuck? Wait, are RP viewers too
Anybody ever
woke?
have trouble driving the Alamo?
Yeah, any
Let's
just
not
you know
rattle
only anytime I get in it.
Alright, what's wrong with it? I like it. Supports my weight too.
The ruling says you didn't meet all 3 prongs.
It will flip. It is awesome.
Yeah, but so he's saying I didn't meet all 3 prongs
probably have
only
a
because he isn't
buffalo sign.
recognizing a cop with legs that can kill a person kicking your car is being a threat.
I don't know about
Which that's ridiculous.
I don't literally know. Do we give buffaloes for cadets?
Does on fire? Give on fire a car. Who cares?
It's greed.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Where's Bloom?
I believe he's off today, sir.
All right, are there any sergeants? Well, what the fuck?
Just us and you.
Nikki?
I could be sheriff. I could be, to be honest.
Where the hell's Nikki? Has Nikki been around?
Yeah, she was there yesterday.
All right. Well, whoever has, some sort of seniority here, you're gonna have to make those calls. I can't sit here and tell you guys what to do forever, you know.
I don't want more.
All right, France, you're a sergeant for the next 12 hours.
Yes. Thank you, Sheriff. I'm gonna go to pieces of stuff and change my uniform then.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what happens.
And that Buffalo, Sergeant France.
Oh no. Well, this is what they fucking get for not being around. Let's go to some grinder spots. It's his word and he's allowed to... He has the pass. Dude, why don't I get the fucking pass? You guys have seen me try to read. I feel like that's not fair. What the fuck, man? I guess that's true. Thank you. This is horse ass. But compared to you, Soda's on another level. Soda's can read!
Look at a white in collar Sultan. They just robbed a tow worker. They passed by red garage.
Don't let him take it from you.
What kind of vehicle?
You're a great performer. People need to realize you're still half human, half snake. Yeah. Soda has the WoW audience. They love slurs. That's true. I guess RP audience doesn't like slurs, but they really like Chinese voices and accents.
Okay, never mind. The 911 call mistakes the brand and the color.
Soda
It's
can't even
actually
win
yellow,
Mario
and
Kart?
It's the Dominator.
That's because Mario Kart's fucking bullshit, man. Fucking blue shell horse ass. Dude, Mario Kart's actually for masochists. The better you fucking do, the worse you get punished. It's crazy, man. Like, it's actually an insane game, if you think about it.
Last seen by the
You just get rewarded for being fucking dick. Do they have a mode where they turn the comeback mechanics off? Because that would be probably not, because Nintendo hates anything that could be considered competitive. They hate that shit. Nintendo hates competition. Nintendo still is like, all right, guys, we're gonna cater to this. You know, we think people are playing couch games. We think people are on the couch with their families playing these games. Do they not know that their demographic, at least in America, it's all fucking late 20s and mid 30s people? You know what I mean? It's crazy to me, man. I don't get it. Moon explaining he saw 2 kids in line of the 300 people for the Switch. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, dog, that's true. Kids aren't playing that shit. I was talking about this the other day, man. Kids play Minecraft and Roblox. They don't know what the fuck Mario is. I thought about going to get a Switch at Costco, but like, what is there to play right now? Mario Kart? That's it? Mario Kart? I'm just gonna fucking... I'm gonna hope that a good new Mario game comes out, I guess. And then I'll spend $500 to play one game, and then I'll just gather dust.
With a purple in color SUV on Vespucci Boulevard.
That won't happen? You don't think they're gonna do a new Mario game? Mario Hat 2. I would fucking love some Mario Hat 2, dog. Can you write that off because it's your job to play games? Or am I dumb, horny, and stupid? So it's kind of like it's like a percentage of like how much you're using it for work. But you're also dumb, horny, and stupid. Both true.
676 to the boost on El Rancho.
Yeah.
Innocence, correction.
Nintendo's great if you're an alcoholic and have alcoholic friends. I don't think Nintendo people have friends, though.
It's moving westbound on Roy Lawrencetown Boulevard. It's a blue in color, van occupied by at least 4 times. Could I get 77?
Another boost! The new Donkey Kong game? It's a 3D Donkey Kong game? I think it'd be cool.
It's gonna be fleeing from me, going eastbound, Innocence Boulevard.
The Kickster.
Go 50 by local. Still got visual. It's driving into the canal southbound.
Where the fuck are the grinders? There's just probably no one on the server. How many people are on duty? What I have today? I should just go to bed.
Coming out on El Rancho eastbound.
Am I on duty? Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Five people. Wait. Oh. Not a threat. Sorry, I was frustrated. Am I really trying to stay up for Chick-fil-A? Oh, I got another like hour?
Come in and look around.
Could be good. Oh wait, I got all this food.
Thank you. Come again.
Waffle House? Delivered? Guess I could just fucking go there and IRL stream it. In this month? For every time I order Chick-fil-A, I suck a dick, and I feel like that's fair.
Now we have the guy that was driving the Buffalo. They got shot.
All right, good work. Hey, do you have bench guy, France?
Yes, I have him.
Okay. You guys been riding together a lot, huh?
What can I say? What can I say? I guess,
Yes. Yeah, go ahead.
I guess they like my presence. I don't know.
Alrighty. She's teaching him French last night? That's funny.
Hey, Sergeant France, are you coming back to BCSO South after the banner?
Fuck, I'm hungry. I gotta get some
can't
food.
right now. I have a 95. Sorry. I'll be.
Oh no,
well,
well, you come down after there.
It's 4:20, bro. Yo, we're really subathon, man. It's 4:20 on a fucking Monday night. We got 20 hours on the clock. You're gonna eat White Castle? No! Hey, France, are you processing a guy, or what the hell are you doing?
Right now I'm detaining 2 people.
Alright, you're gonna arrest him, right?
Don't know yet.
You don't know. Alright, I'm gonna be at BCS, so I'm gonna ride along with you for a little bit. Sergeant shit? Yeah, just does that.
10-4.
Fuck. You guys think I got too mad at the court case? Or did I not get mad enough? Not mad enough? You think I got too mad? Way too mad. I should have got up and started fucking killing people. I should have got up on the desk and started fucking threatening and doxing people. I didn't even get close to mad enough. I should have F8 quit, logged on to Wrangler, fired Ripley. I'll meet. Jacoby Law made a better case. Thank you, man. Jacoby Marks. You threatened to shoot Salem, you're a monster. I'm gonna fucking kill that dog. And I'm gonna do it in a way to where it looks like it was RP for Wrangler, but Ripley's gonna know the real fucking reason. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell Meowdlin, you have to perma to this. I'm gonna DM her. I'm gonna be like, you have to perma. Like, You have to perma. You don't have a fucking choice. GG dog. Time to Chick-fil-A open. Woo! $6 a.m. I'm not making that. Do you think any more dogs can come in sooner? I think it's funny that Snow has put more of a limit on how many people can play dogs than he's given out admin panels. Something about that, I don't know, man. That just really makes me laugh. More restrictive of dog RP than fucking admin panel shit, dog. Alright, friends, where you up?
Day 9, Sheriff.
Yeah, where are you?
I'm heading to Pillbox with the 95. Found the guy that's robbed and everything. So he's
Oh,
getting
that's
arrested
true.
now.
They could play as a dog with the admin panel.
Sir, do you want me to drop you off to him?
No, I'll just wait here with for him. If you live in the West, you'd suggest El Taco. I'm just gonna go get some food together. Chelsea laid out a whole bunch of snacks for me for my subathon. Lot of chips down there. Lot of chips. I'll be right back.
Should not be. Weed is fine.
Let's get you into the cells.
I would like to be a woman.
Hey.
Hey, get
How's
over
it going,
here.
man?
Don't go there. Get into cell.
Jimmy, come on. It's
sorry.
not fun birthday times right now. This is bad.
No, it's everything's...
Can we hang out together? This is his birthday.
This is my birthday, man. You check my ID.
This is his birthday.
Let's put everything in
The tickler.
What? It was just his birthday. It was his birthday, okay? It's just his birthday. We were just goofing around.
It's a little goof.
We were just goofing. I'm sorry.
You
I'm
hated me
sorry.
on the phone earlier anyway.
I was not hating you guys.
You did. You hated me.
What? That is a good.
Things in a DOC bag, okay?
He's got a good profession.
I told Finn that they can't
Okay.
get around, hoeing around like that. You hurt me.
You know what?
What?
I like Finn.
I like Finn too, Finn. I'm Finn's father, quote unquote.
I know you is. I know.
I haven't seen Finn in a while.
I do not want to be here. Damn it.
Wait, how long has it been since we've seen Finn? It's quite a while.
Well, you fucked up AA, Ron.
Who?
Now you are in the jail cell.
Damn it. Oh, I'm such a fuck up. God damn it.
What a way to spend the birthday, man. In jail cell.
Damn it, man. Damn it.
Were you guys driving under the influence?
No.
They were boosting a car, then they jumped out, and I was alone.
You told me to get out.
Yeah, well, I told everybody really to get out.
And I got out. I did get out.
Yeah, you know.
Is this what happens when I go home to make pancakes?
Yeah.
Damn you guys.
I got out as soon as he said so, and I respect the law. I do, but we were just kind of a little fun time. We were goofing off too much. Damn it.
This is what happens when I go home to make pancakes for a month.
They had drugs.
some weed, okay? I had some weed.
How much of the devil's
Just a
lettuce
few.
did you have?
Just a few. Not that much.
Pete had 11 joints, and Jimmy here had 5.
How could you? It's not that
We were
crazy.
smoking them all.
Shame
We were
on
gonna
you.
smoke them all.
That's true. Come on, guys.
I'm working at fast food. When's the last time you seen a fast food worker that didn't smoke weed?
I mean, you got a point.
Yeah, I have to. It's like literally in the. It's not. I mean, I just have to.
Damn it, guys.
I'm sorry.
I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed.
Oh damn it!
Both kind of came back too, and then the other. Shame.
You're gonna miss so much work. Fuck.
What am I gonna tell Finn?
Tell Finn that I will pay her next time I see her.
Alright, I will.
Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
I have a hotel key to her hotel, and we sleep together.
You've been sleeping with my daughter?
Like 3 times. 4 times, actually. 4. Yeah.
This is how I find out?
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hitting that. Yeah, I'll like Finn a lot. Ugh, yeah, yeah, I'm pretty much, you know, when I'm hanging out with Finn, I feel like fucking Keanu Reeves.
Finn's calling me. What's up, Finn?
I didn't really.
I have an answer. Yes, I do.
Deputies at GOJ?
You're both looking at
Found it.
evading a position control dangerous.
Dang it.
Hold on, Finn.
Not for 10 months and.
Send it for DCSO.
Is anyone able to come down here and represent one of your parking tickets in open court?
Not sure, why not?
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
Okay. That's okay.
Evading a
36976 to the courthouse.
control dangerous substance or drug. It's 10 months and 4,190.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a big font.
I mean, things like that. Hour and burger shop.
No, no.
We don't get paid at Burger Shop.
I'll pay to work there, man.
We pay to work at Burger Shop.
What the fuck? Damn, okay.
That's why we're out here doing our extracurriculars.
Work market down bad.
It's pride. Yes.
I think you're, pyramid schemes, you got paid to work.
We're gonna get paid once we get the building. We are
One
gonna
day.
get paid.
Yeah,
We're gonna get paid one day. I just really believe in Burger Shop.
Would you hire me?
What? Yeah, I'll hire you. Hell yeah.
I could do a little burger. Yeah, I could work for food.
Oh my god, yeah, I'd hire you in a heartbeat.
Well, let me know when you. And also let me know if the eating contest.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be on open day, hopefully. I just gotta clear it with Mr. Mustard first. God, he's gonna be so mad that I'm missing 10 months of work. Fuck.
Well, let me plead to these charges.
I'm fucking guilty, man. God damn it, I did that shit.
We fucked up.
Fucked up.
Alright, I'm
Fuck.
guilty here.
Yeah.
Also keep those medicine bills prescribed.
Okay. Yeah, I really actually don't know how I got that. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, it's not mom. You're out. It's not mom. It's
Oh yeah,
not
good
mom.
timing.
I'll give you 5 months time served, so you serve.
I had to get up.
Oh my god, thank you, Fargo. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, man.
A little bit of stretching. Stretch my
It's
legs a
both
bit.
misdemeanor, so you won't lose any of your licenses.
Okay.
You all have. You both have your licenses, so don't worry about it.
No, I care.
Yeah.
Alright, you ready to go?
5 months, yeah. Yep.
Alright, I'll contact the
We
DOC.
serve here?
Yes, you're getting charged with this today and criminal use of a firearm because
Not
you're
possible.
gonna use a flare gun to.
If not, it's okay. It's alright.
I did.
Yeah, you can actually.
How long am I planning on going? About 20 hours and 35 minutes.
I don't want to live here for 10 months.
Okay, alright.
I want to see Christmas and
Okay.
shit like that.
No, that's fair.
We're running out the clock.
Alright, well.
No, I don't know. Half hour at least.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I thought you.
Are you
Hour
getting
tops, I'd say.
I'm sorry, buddy. We're just having too much
Oh,
fun. I'm sorry.
Criminal use of a firearm.
Just a little giggle, you know?
Actually,
We're just
Well-
goofing and got out of control.
Sheriff, I have a question, Sheriff.
No, and here's something else about murder.
Consequences.
Yeah.
Okay.
A flare gun is not considered a firearm, but if it's used to commit a crime, what would be the correct charge? Because it's...
Criminal possession of a firearm.
Yeah, but there's classes now, which is...
Yeah, it's just like class 1 or some shit. Or it's
I'm just gonna
class
put the
3.
misdemeanor.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
put criminal use of a firearm, actually.
I think that's a good
Okay.
idea, Sergeant.
Thank you so much. Alright, you're getting criminal use of a firearm. Because you... Okay. It's gonna be 15 months and $6,267 in fine. And you're also
I think that
getting
model could be
actually-
fatter.
Okay. Criminal possession of a class 1 firearm because you stole his gun. And that's a class 1. And you don't have a license. So that's also possession. Alright. Oh, and also theft of a motor vehicle. So it's 35 months. I'm gonna give you 15 months served. If you plead guilty, it's $8,991 in fine. 35 months with time served, it's gonna be 20. How do you plead to these charges? Thank you. Alright, you pleaded guilty, you're going there for 20 months. Goodbye, sir.
Oh, he's sad.
Yeah, he's sad. He said he got caught.
All right, France, you got 12 hours to show me that you got what it takes.
Well, okay. Okay.
Hey, bench guy. What's going on, man? Bench. Bench. Bench guy. What are you doing? Just looking at your nails? Alright, whatever. Come on, France. What's wrong with bench guy? He's not
Yeah.
saying anything.
He told me to wake him up when there's crime happening. Wake up, director.
You just let him sit in the passenger seat doing nothing?
He actually helped me earlier arrest someone. Two
What?
people were robbing 2 different stores on Palito.
Yep.
So he arrested one of them.
He's never helped me do anything.
What are you talking about?
What did you do?
Your mother?
Okay. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna call the toll worker and give them their gun back because they played
You're not a
guilty,
sergeant anymore,
so-
France.
Oh.
I'm taking that one out on you.
Hello, where are you? I'm gonna give you your gun back and your ammunition. He pleaded guilty. Where are you?
No, you should do that. I mean, what more can you do to me? I'm already the
right there.
lowest rank. You cut my pay by fucking 90%. What can you do?
Who did that?
You did that.
No, I fucking didn't. I haven't touched your
You
rank.
did. I had I went 37 hours on duty. I went to go pick up my fucking paycheck and got $3 grand, man. Thanks a lot for that.
I didn't do that.
You're the sheriff. You did that.
That was probably Tessa.
Hello?
Besides, you put a cap on overtime.
I'm here to give you your gun back.
Oh, that's really
gives-
smart.
Gives ammo back. He pleaded guilty. He admitted to everything. No, he pleaded guilty. He got charged for the crime that he committed.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that was probably Dustin, man. I didn't do that.
I am such a good surgeon, and I did a good job, right?
You're a very good sergeant.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Probably one of the best.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ask France if you can get a promotion.
What? What did you say, Sheriff?
I said, Director, ask France if you can get a promotion.
I'm not gonna ask her for shit.
A promotion of what?
You know, I could just give you money out of the budget if you need it.
I don't need money. I don't do anything with money, but the point is you fucking cut my pay. I don't like that.
I didn't do that. Tessa did that.
Okay, Wrangler.
I didn't do that. Now, if you think that if you want, I can give you a little bonus. You want a bonus?
No, I don't care about the money. It's not about the money. It's about what I'm
Sending
saying.
a message. All right. Well, what rank do you want to be?
As high as it goes.
All right. Well, that's the sheriff. You can't do that.
Well, I don't want that.
All right. So then that would be under sheriff, and you can't do that.
All right. Well, I don't want that.
So then I guess next would be captain. You can't have that.
All right. I don't want that anyway.
I thought we had a rank for you. Oh, your rank
Yeah,
was
that's
lower
super
than. Why did you have the dead rank?
You tell me.
I don't know. Why can't I click out of them? Oh. There you go, I made you a deputy.
Fantastic.
Oh my god.
Dispatch 210 1041. Good morning.
Morning, Nikki.
Hello, Nikki.
It's my sheriff. Good morning, sir.
You got any updates for me?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a call.
Sheriff, I got updates too, but I'm gonna wait for the call to end.
Wow. France. That's great.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Having some personal struggles with my family. I have a family now, which is super goddamn annoying. I don't know how to get rid of them. But other than that...
Just leave them, that's what my dad did.
Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle because the man is not leaving me, and I don't know how to get rid of him.
About this trooper that I arrested,
You can leave
I
as a
say that,
woman. Oh, hold on, France, I'm still on the phone.
Sorry.
I can leave at any time, I know. But he wants to marry me for their son.
What? What?
Yeah, okay, so...
Pickle boy.
Coster wants to marry me.
Okay, what? Coster's gay.
Yeah. No, he's not.
He is.
Is he?
Oh yeah, I got a good gaydar, as it's called.
But I have not heard the grinder.
Because you're gay, Wrangler.
Grinder sound. You know that the
There seems to be a
notification
potential
sound.
stolen civilian aircraft in the sky heading north on.
That's
Boulevard.
offensive. Not all gay people have grinder.
Are you sure, sir? Because most of my experience, they've
Maybe
all
he
had
catches an eye on
grinder.
that.
You know, I was once fucking a guy in college, and his grinder popped up, and he was like, "Yeah, I was just testing this," and I was like, "All right, cool."
How many gay men have you tried to marry?
None.
None besides Coster.
Well, Coster wants to marry me, but I told him I have no intention of marrying him unless you and Tessa allow me. Because he wants to marry me, because he wants to solidify the family. Because he hired a goddamn fucking child in LSPD who wants to call me mommy, and then all of a sudden he started calling Coster daddy, so Coster now wants to marry me, and I have no fucking clue how to get rid of them.
Repeat that part?
Yeah, Coster hired a child. He just turned 18, and he hired him as a cadet, and now he's a full-blown officer who calls me mommy and Coster daddy.
Yeah, Nikki, that's pretty weird.
I'm not even kidding, sir. I don't know how to get rid of them.
Well, just, I mean, drive away?
I've done that. They follow me around.
That is a predicament.
That is. Also, how can I, what can I do for you today? Because I
Just
don't
kill him.
see you.
Don't kill him.
Bench guy, not now. Fuck you.
Ooh.
Yeah, this man sits with me in a car, he goes on a ride along, he goes and shouts at every single person, and then he has a good time. And sometimes I tell him to shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Okay.
Okay, well, you know what you could do? Could you figure out who lowered bench guy's rank all the way to the dead rank?
I don't know. I was thinking that like 2 days ago, but then I was like, maybe it's you, because he was throwing a hissy fit the other day.
About the rank?
Not about the rank. Bench guy, can I tell him?
No.
You have to tell
me. Yeah, I have to tell you. Basically, he was sitting in front of me on the bench at BCS's house, all sulking like a little puppy, telling me how he's got no rank, he's got no say, all he has to do is a ride along and has to wear this goddamn vest, and I was telling him like he can do whatever the fuck he wants to do with me as long as he stays within the boundaries, and he did that, but he was still crying about it that he has no authority.
Why do you use the words pouting and crying?
You were pounding. You were.
I'm not.
You were a little bit crying and sulking. I'm gonna be real.
It's not really sulking. What I said was objectively true.
It was objectively true in a sad tone.
That's not sulking.
We still
crying.
love you.
But yeah, you can do whatever you want. I just made you a deputy.
Exactly.
No, that's not what the problem was.
He wants to solidify
What's
his
the problem?
FIB.
That's not the issue either.
Well, what's the problem?
You literally told
you undermined me in front of the entire fucking courtroom. That sucked.
Oh, me?
You did, and Tessa.
When?
The other day when you were promoting a cadet.
What happened? I don't remember.
I'm sure you don't, because it's very inconsequential to you.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. What did I say?
What did he say, bench guy?
I just said what?
Yeah, but what did I say?
Well, you went off talking about some bullshit about green talking, and I said that's stupid as fuck. And the cadet mentioned that I said you shouldn't say green talk, and then you said, oh, you don't have to listen to him. And then Tessa repeated that.
Well... Well, if I'm trying to tell a cadet to say something and you try to correct that, isn't that undermining me?
Sure, if I'm trying to say, oh yeah, do this in regards to policing, of course, you have you're the sheriff, you determine how your cadets act.
Yeah. And if I want my cadets to say that they're green talking...
No, that's fucking stupid as fuck. What the fuck does that mean?
Here we fucking go. It's a turn of phrase!
It's fucking stupid. It's a stupid ass turn of phrase.
It's like when you fucking... It's like in New York when they're like, let me get a pie. That doesn't make any damn sense. You're green talking.
No, that does make
It's just
sense.
a turn
Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza pie.
No, it's people just call it pizza. You don't have to call it a pie.
Can I join the car?
No, they say pie, or they say pizza pie, or they say, hey, let me get pizza.
Nikki, how are you talking right now?
What do you mean, how am I talking?
Like your tone. How you? Because I'm orange talking. I'm fired up.
My tone?
Really?
I'm just having a good time. I just woke up. I'm gonna do some things and make sure that there's something to do out there because goddamn, yesterday me and Franz were sitting around for 40 minutes for a goddamn call. There was no one fucking speeding either. I'm
You know what, Wrangler? Wrangler, I would love to know when your tone isn't orange. How about that one?
Sir, can I join the car?
What are you talking about? I'm a green talker.
Okay.
Yeah, you could join the car. Just, Fred, let's go get Nikki. I'm a green talker. I green talk all the time.
What's a green talker?
It's just a turn of phrase. It just means like, it means like I'm talking kind of soft, like a lot of people can't hear me. I'm just green talking.
Leave me alone, Creed.
It'd be like, hey, I don't want a lot of people to hear us, let's green talk.
Okay, well, I've never heard of that term.
Exactly. Thank you.
Just because you haven't heard of a term doesn't make it not one.
Exactly.
You're trying to make it one, like some Mean Girls type shit.
You ever been to fucking Bangladesh? Huh?
That's a real place.
Yeah, but they say, but they say shit there that you've never heard. What does that mean? That it's not? It's what? Fuck it.
Huh?
It's not a thing.
It's not a thing to your life, yeah.
It is to me, man.
You're just trying to come up with something it's just stupid.
No, it's not. Hey, what you doing over there? Here, we're out front, Fritz. Fritz, pull up to that guy. Jesus Christ, that was rude. Hey, sir. How you doing? Hey, let me talk to you, Sally. Come here. Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm here.
but let's green talk because I don't want a lot of people to hear.
Are you gonna keep doing? I'm gonna get out of the car if you're gonna keep doing that.
He knows what I'm talking about, though. Right, sir?
Yeah. What's up?
See, he's heard it. What? This guy, he doesn't even give a shit. Why can't you just? I mean, how come everything's got to be a fucking battle with you?
Yeah, you're one to talk about battles.
Oh, okay. What are you talking about? You're coming to me. Yeah, how can we help you, sir?
Officer,
Yeah,
it just took me 2.5 hours to find this woman's underwear. I just found it.
Pervert.
What?
I can't feel anything. I have no will to live.
You think that takes a while? Just wait until you see how long it takes to find the clitoris.
What?
It's not that hard.
Officer, I'm chased. I haven't done the hanky panky yet.
This guy sounds like the fast food employee from Simpsons.
Who?
Simpsons.
The what?
You've never heard of the longest running television show of all time?
Mother never let me watch television.
Oh, I see.
Futurama was better.
What?
Drive. No, I need my money, Nikki. You can't drive off.
Wait, I'll call you.
Just give me my
I'm
money.
I'm with Mara. Don't drive off because you got scared of me or some shit.
I gotta check some things. I'll
Did
call
you say Futurama was better than The Simpsons?
Okay.
Futurama, yes, it was.
I'll call you.
That's a fucking.
You know, Futurama is so much better. In
I'm
my
on.
point of view.
I'm on a. There's certain words I'm not trying to say anymore, but boy, that you might for.
Okay, Sheriff, why? Tell me why it wasn't better.
Why?
What did you not like about Futurama? Yeah.
Well,
why?
because one show was a cultural phenomenon that even the fucking president was talking about and saying that people shouldn't watch, and was the most impactful thing to counterculture ever in history, and the other show was fucking Futurama.
What's a Futurama?
Futurama, I love the Futurama personally.
I have no idea what that is. I'm
but
also
it's
uncultured.
From my country, France, we had The Simpsons and we had Futurama. We had both on TV on a daily basis, and I've always loved Futurama so much more.
Well, that's because, I don't know, maybe in France, Bart sounds weird or something.
Nah, most people like The Simpsons better. I think my opinion is not, you know, a French thing. Most people like The Simpsons better. The Simpsons is I think the cartoon, the most famous cartoon in France, with SpongeBob.
Do you know that The Simpsons is the most translated show of all time?
I'm not surprised. I mean, how many seasons is this? Like, I literally went to watch the movies with my family when I was 8, probably 10. Yeah, I remember this. Good times. Anyway, Sheriff, I had things to tell you. So I arrested a trooper They got suspended.
Alright, it's
and I
Chinese in
won
the French
The
room.
bench
Oh.
trial. I was
What
with
trooper
the
did you
director,
arrest?
Robert.
Llewellyn?
Llewellyn.
For criminal use of a class 1 firearm and attachment attached to his personal weapon. I won the bench trial.
Okay.
Then I arrested EMS for
Well, Jesus Christ, did you
was-
win?
yeah, I won the bench trial.
Okay.
Their argument was I didn't know I had illegal attachment on my pistol, and because also bench guy planted this on me.
A cop had an illegal attachment on their pistol?
A cop had illegal attachment.
What attachment?
The attachment was the extended pistol mag on a pistol 50.
And we don't have that?
No. He was off duty. He had a personal weapon and had an attachment, which was the extended mag.
That's
So
a
we
much
don't know
better
the-
way to explain
yeah.
that.
So we never got where the extended mag came from, but we suspect it came from the armory, but the extended mag has no tag on it, so there's no way to tell like where it actually is coming from.
In my opinion,
One sec, I
it
gotta
doesn't
write
matter
something
where
down.
it's from. It's illegal.
Keep going, France.
Alright, what else happened?
So I won the bench trial. My argumentation was pretty much well, he
I
had
have
a criminal
can I get
attachment.
an additional over in Alta Street across the
Uh-huh.
street from Banner. There's a guy that says he's a ghost. He's trying to have a civilian jump off a crane to commit suicide to join the Rangers or SAB.
Well, what the hell do you want us
yes,
to do?
176.
What are we supposed to do?
I don't know how to deal with a ghost or a man pretending to be a ghost.
Well, and he's threatening to jump?
I said he's trying to lure him to commit suicide off a crane.
Oh.
Well, if it's a ghost, then he can't kill himself. He's already dead.
10-4, sir.
I mean, right? What the hell is this guy
Are
talking
we
about?
responding to this, Sheriff?
Yeah, I guess. But I mean, right? What's this guy
When
talking
somebody
about?
has time, I'm stuck in
Okay,
the
so
armory behind the
I have
just
to ask you
so
something.
strong. He won't budge.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
some
go ahead,
food
Nick.
left, so I won't starve, but if you could...
Sheriff, are you a believer
Take
of
your
the
time, though.
paranormal stuff that is happening up north? Because I don't believe that stuff.
No. And as a matter of fact, don't even engage with any of that.
Yeah, but people want to go up there, and I'm telling them stop going up there, you fuckers.
Yeah, tell any of the cops that they can't do that.
Yeah, some people are on my shit list.
Okay, you've reached 911.
Sir, don't eat those
You
paintings.
just hung up
Don't
instantly.
eat the paint. Jesus Christ.
This guy's trying to kill himself?
Probably. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah. You dip that in holy water? Like that Constantine movie?
Huh?
Alright, well, this guy's luring these individuals over here to jump off a crane to commit suicide to join the Rangers?
So just charge him with attempted murder, man.
Oh, hey, roger that, sir.
You got this, Creed. You've been cadet for a long time.
You're damn right. Alright, sir, hey, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and face away. You know, hey, put your hands up in the air, sir.
Put your hands up.
Yeah, put your hands up, please, sir. Alright, go ahead and put those hands up. Sir, put those hands up.
Is he arrested or detained?
He is going to jail. He is arrested. He is in
You're
for
being
attempted murder.
arrested. If you don't put your hands up, you're
Sir, I don't know what you're doing. There's a lawful
Tase
order.
him. Tackle him.
Roger that, son of a bitch.
I made it out.
Get out. Good job.
Ah, they're doing so well. Look at them.
That woman has a strong hand.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good team.
195. You can add about.
Yeah, you need to figure out who demoted bench guys so much. It really upset him.
I'll find out. You? Because it was you and Tessa.
It wasn't me.
somehow, you know, made him upset. So I was like, okay, it's their decision.
No, it wasn't me. It was probably Tessa. But just figure it out, will you?
Sure, I will.
Director, come.
Director, come.
I'll get the TACMED.
You okay?
Send it.
TACMED from PD.
TACMED available?
Grab dinner. At the BCSO, we come. You streaming this late on my day is so weird. I'm about to get some sleepy poo.
Hey, TACMEDs are coming.
Kind of want to hear about the EMS arrest. I don't really give a shit. I need to hear about nipples being removed off bodies. You think Wrangler having his own sergeant would be cool? Well, they're all my sergeants. You know? That's Tessa? No, the sergeants are my sergeants. You know? Oh, Hoshi! You caught me right as I'm dipping out of here. But there will be VODs. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm tired as shit. All right. I'm going to go to bed. Chat. Everyone's going to bed right now. That time. VOD. The prior saga. Oh, I gotta end the stream. 1 sec.